Yo, welcome guys to Diamond 2 Terran. Diamond 2 Terran. Hey Dan, remember when we got argued about +1 attack versus +1 armor and Mutas Bermuda, and I was right? Yeah, you were the one who said +1 attack is better, and I was like, no, +1 armor is better. And then you were like, prove it. I was like, alright. Let's fucking go. Don't lie to me, Kevin. Kevin, don't you lie to me, man.
Not enough minerals.
We gotta scout this guy. Scout his base up. Scout that base up. Let's see what he's doing. What's he doing, man? So we're you know, we're looking to expand. He's scouting us. We're scouting him. But we're looking to take that expansion, guys. That's what we want. It looks like that's what he wants to. We both have the exact same build so far. The SCV's back here. Okay, let's get out of here before the Reaper finishes.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, get my SCV out of there. Oh no, I'm just kidding. He ran. All right, for this first game, we're gonna go mech for the first game, guys. Okay, mech for the first game. Send a Reaper forward. Go to the Zonaga tower. See if we can spot his Reaper coming.
Our SCVs are under
What?
attack.
Okay, we'll go back and kill this SCV. Have this new SCV build the thing. Alright, let's just chill defensively. Let's not go crazy here. Let's just chill at base.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay, we have a cyclone on the way. And we're gonna go into a starport.
Not enough minerals.
We'll go into a tank after a starport.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the geek. I'm listening.
Okay, run. We just wanted to scout, guys. So we know he went to double Reaper now, which means his tech is delayed. This is gas that he's spinning, right? Yo, shootsless. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Shootsless. Thank you for that subola. Thank you, man.
Adjusting for new.
If we get a lock on to one of his Reapers, it insta dies.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Okay, we got a tank coming out. And we're about to make a Raven. Also another base. Yo, face the sun. What up, dude? Thank you for the sub as well. Thanks for all the hard work. The new Beta Jam is better than ever. Oh, yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
Not enough energy.
Okay, he's shooting me with these Reapers still. We're trying to get into his base and just scout him, because he's not really scouting me. Which is fine. I just want to see what he's doing, if I can. Like, are you going bio or mech? He's going mech as well, okay? So we're fighting a mech player. That's totally fine. He actually took a faster third CC than I did, so he played it really greedy. He went like double Reaper into like really quick shitzel. To be honest, we could even take another command center here in just a second.
We hear you. Big job, huh? Raven your online. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, let's start going into Vikings.
Unacceptable.
Oops.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
And we're gonna start going into more Hellions.
Command center up.
Up, ready to go.
Insufficient.
Okay, so we know we know we are a mech. We know we're up against a mech player, and like I said before, TVT really comes heavily down to the fact of positioning in previous videos. So what we're doing right now is we just want to try and give ourselves good positioning. That's the biggest goal we have right now. Give ourselves a position that doesn't suck ass.
Engineering at your SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Big job. Awaiting. Scanning battlefield.
Okay, my units are coming over here to deal with this.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, let's go ahead and scan his base and see what's going on. So we see his SV actually just went that way if you saw it for just a split second. We know where his third is, more or less, which is totally fine.
Rear with the
Let's go ahead and keep making like periodic command centers, and we can keep making periodic, keeping our factories and stuff rolling.
SCV ready.
Our economy is pretty nuts right now.
Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. I can't build here.
Okay, he's got a marine there. Let's go deal with that.
Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete.
And
Raise some hell.
we can go ahead and build another sensor tower on this side, because now he knows we're on this side too. We need to be very careful about this. We don't want to get blindsided. Get like this right here. Just like this. We don't want to get blindsided in the middle of nowhere.
SCV ready. Big job.
Let's put another sensor tower like over here. So we're just covering our base with sensor towers.
Go ahead.
Also,
Move it.
did I make my armories? I have not actually made my armories yet. We need to be doing this.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So we have okay. We actually have way too many SCVs. We're going fucking ham. 86. We're good. We're good on SCVs. SCV count is nice. It's solid.
Unacceptable landing.
Just keep my economy running well. Make sure everything is run smooth. Let's go ahead and send like a Hellion out on both sides.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for service. Oh, it's on!
Mineral field depleted.
And really, what we're doing right now is we're just
Bad news.
what's it called? We're just like setting up our army, right? We're not really rushing to get into a fight. This is kind of how mech goes. Like, you don't always want to be like, where's the fight? I need to get into it really fast.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, he's coming up the left side. Scan him.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
And we have sensor towers everywhere. He's actually not using sensor towers, so this is good. Because it makes us know where he is. And the fact that we just scanned him, let's follow him where we think he's going to be.
Command center.
There he is again. Because we saw him going this way, and we predicted he would be in this circle somewhere. Let's go ahead and set up on him, because again, if he doesn't have sensor towers, he doesn't know that I'm doing this. Let's set up right here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, go ahead and siege my tanks right there. I just control click them on the screen where they are. We'll talk about this when the game's over. Okay, so this base is kind of like,
Mineral field depleted.
you know what we can do actually? We can unsiege all of our tanks and move like this. Move to the right. And you want the reason why we're doing this is because there's a gap on the right side. His tanks are out of position. Siege right here. And siege right here. Now we can uproot that. Select my whole army and go down the left side now.
Your forces are under attack.
Order acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Anyways, we'll talk about this game. Let's talk about this game. This game was a bit weird. It was just mech versus mech. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll make sense of this game. So, why make a planetary fortress for on your 5th versus mech? Wouldn't orbital be better? So, here's the thing, okay? You got to think about. Is mass planetary fortress better, or sorry, is mass orbital commands better than having safety planetary fortresses at your outer expansions? And here's something to note, to consider. If I don't make PFs at my outer bases, it puts more pressure on me to control the game, because all this guy then has to do to abuse me is run Hellions around the map. 4 Hellions with blue flame can just wipe out an entire mineral line, basically. Which is, you know, it's not ideal, I would say. It's not going to be the most ideal situation for your expansions. So it does put more pressure on you if you go, you know what? No PFs. Sure, tanks can kill PFs, and tanks can also kill orbitals. And you can lift off orbitals. But realistically, if he sets up tanks and you have an orbital or a PF, that command center is going to die either way. Because if he's got a position that's fortified, he's probably going to fucking... he's most likely going to be killing it either way. Can Hellions kill SCVs out of planetary fortress range? Sure. Sure they can. They're range units. But at the same time, that requires effort on his part. That requires micro on his part. Making a planetary fortress, okay, is an obstacle that we give our opponent. It's literally an obstacle that our opponent has to deal with. So if I have like building range and I have a PF, Hellions can't just literally drive into the mineral line and be like, hey, let's kill them all. Now he has to physically, meticulously control them somewhere else. Like, again, if I'm over here setting up a fucking siege setup and he's got like 4 Hellions at my base over here, the actual army fight is way more important than like a couple Hellions trying to avoid getting hit by a PF. The point I'm trying to make for you here right now is you're getting fixated on PFs and orbitals, and it's such a small point. It is such a small point. It is literally not that relevant. If you really want to go PFs or if you want to go orbitals, you totally can. But that point is like one of the most... It's a very small point in what mech versus mech is. It's very tiny. It's basically one is going to be greedier and make you have to control the map better, and the other one is going to be a little safer, and it makes it more annoying for your opponent to attack you properly. That's about it. It's just preference, really. If you're an orbital guy, fucking go crazy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
All right, so we scout him, and we see he is doing the exact same build as us. It is 1 Rax expand, like depot Rax, gas at the same time, and then there should be a natural going down. His is a little bit later than ours, but the gas was not early. The gas was not early.
Base is under attack.
So his natural should be going
Command
down.
center attack complete.
We decided, like, the reason why we left early is because I didn't want my SCV to die to the Reaper. Because you can see it as well. If he's doing my build, we only got 5 seconds and this Reaper spawns. I don't want this. I don't want my SCV to get just a death here. If we look at his gas and it's exactly the same as our gas, pretty much. We have mined 4 more gas than he has. Then we already know. Okay, we're fine. Like it's nothing too crazy. It's nothing scary. We're good to go. We can go confirm he's expanded with our Reaper in a minute. But for now, I just didn't really feel like losing that SCV, so we got the hell out of there because he built it late. Like look at his base. It's ours is 24 seconds in, his is 16, so he's 8 seconds behind. And then there was a double. Well, we can't tell it yet though. But he did make double Reaper, which does mean his he has more potential of aggression early, but than we do. But his factory was delayed. So as soon as our Cyclone pops out, the potential of aggression is really low for him. And the reason why a Cyclone is so good is because a Cyclone is very versatile. It's really good against potential air things that he could do, like a Liberator, a Banshee, whatever. It's good against any type of ground attacks you could do, like Hellion, Viking, or Hellion and a Reaper. But we see he made 2 Reapers now, so we know, okay, his factory is behind mine. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because we saw his initial gas was the same as ours. And now we're playing. Because he went for multiple Reaper, and we went for Cyclone fast. We decided to play defensive for a second until my tank came out. But now that he hasn't attacked me yet, if he attacks me from the front with Reaper Hellion, guaranteed my Cyclone can come down the ramp with my tank already here, and we can zone out all of his units. One tank that's already sieged, and a Cyclone can kill 3 Reapers and 3 Reapers and like 2 Hellions if he does something like that. But if he does not attack me, or like that, and he jumps Reapers in the main, a Reaper once again can hit him. And the tank might even smash the Reapers once when he jumps up the ramp, or the cliff. Either way, our base is looking pretty well defended now. I'm not really worried about any type of little harassment he could do. So now our Reaper has the ability to run through his base and just see what's going on. And we actually run by his Reapers at the Zanaga Tower, which do a little bit of damage to me, but yeah. We're looking to see what his tech is, his composition. And we see factories and a starport, which tells us it's mech. You don't ever, and also we see a 3rd CC that's done. His 3rd CC is actually faster than my 3rd CC. And the only reason why that is because he went factory star 111 factory starport into 3rd command center. We went basically 111 into a 2nd factory, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I shouldn't have done this. I feel like I should have done what he did, which is 3rd CC. I think his build is more efficient than ours because I couldn't even really utilize this as well as I wanted to for a little while. So I'll give him props for now. In this game, if I do open up 111 and go for Raven and Cyclone into tanks, it should just be fucking 3rd CC after the starport, not factory yet, and then we make more factories like he is now later. So he's got a better build. We have good SCV production though, so we're fine. But his build order, I would say so far, is a little bit better. It's just I think we're being a little bit more efficient. And now at this point, guys, the game just turns into a situation where you just kind of chill. If we're both going mech, you don't really want to push with like 2 fucking tanks or something like that if you're both expanding as well. And since we're both going 3 bases, neither one of us really wants to attack. And he does attack with 2 Liberators, and we kill both of them without killing any of our units. We lose a little bit of mining time at one of our bases, but it really doesn't matter that much.
Base is under attack. Complete.
You got to be really careful about going.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, sorry. You got to be careful about going aggressive in mech versus mech too early. I would say the better option for you to do would just be macro up, be defensive, and make sensor towers. Because if you see your opponent coming before he commits to something, just, you know, if you have defender's advantage and you're the one who has a solid build as well, and like let's say you have air superiority and enough tanks to hold him off, that's really all mech versus mech is at the start of the game. Like enough Vikings to overpower his Vikings and just have a tank line that's there, and you can slowly move your tank line forward with vision. And we have 3 sensor towers, so we can see everything on the map left to right, and that comes on my side, which is very nice. We're scouting with a Hellion to see where his expansions are. We actually saw him moving out with that too. That was nice. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? Terran versus Terran, mech versus mech. Everyone obviously understands the whole be efficient. Make your SCVs as properly as you can. Expand at proper timings. Build buildings when you like factories when you need them. Like set your base up as you go to where your expenses don't outweigh your current economy. And you can see we have a lot of money right now. We can totally spend our money a lot better than we are. It's not the best right now. But
Mineral field depleted.
yeah, no, like trying to be as efficient as you can, okay? Trying to be as efficient as you can is the idea here, right? But the second your opponent ever reveals where his army is, keeping a tab on that, like maybe, again, throwing out like a possible scan every once in a while or some shit, just to keep an idea on where it is not a bad idea. Because we saw his army was over on the bottom middle side of his base for a long time. He was not moving, and he also skipped sensor towers. He has no idea I'm moving out here until right now when I cross into this barracks. Right now. He has no clue we're here. Finally, for the first time, he's like, oh shit. Okay, we're getting pushed right now. My opponent is actually pushing this base. This is fucking scary in TVT. This is why sensor towers and mech versus mech especially. And like, if you ever go mech, sensor towers are by far the most important thing because positioning is everything for mech. So, and we see this is kind of wide open. If we just siege up before he does, there's nothing he can really do about it. So that's kind of what we go for right here. We just go for a nice siege setup. And to micro this is how we did this. I did not siege all my tanks. I'll show you what I did. Notice how my opponent has a tank and he's sieging up near me. He has some Hellions. He's trying to get shit, and you see, like, you know, he's sieging these tanks as well. We can see this. We scanned him. He's trying to set up tanks on us. These 2 tanks in the back are out of range. This tank in the front is in range. But I don't want to wait too long to set up my tanks. So what we do is I'm like, my camera is right here, and we control click a tank in the front. Double click it, control click it, whatever. Don't use my hotkey. We don't use my hotkey. We just control click this shit. And what happens is we only select what's currently on our screen. And then we tell what's on our screen, hey, siege mode right now. And what happens is the rest of my tanks that are not on my screen yet, they keep coming. They're still driving in. But now we have a nice setup to where, as you can see, he's about to pull his SCVs and a lot of Hellions. And his army's now starting to arrive. We have a nice tank line that's covering our, like the initial tank line is going to cover our location here to fuck him up. And more tanks are coming in range to be closer. We didn't want these tanks in the back to be sieged like way the fuck over here. Be a waste. We just wanted what was currently close to be sieged. So we let the other tanks get closer. And then we siege them when they get really in the middle of the fight like this. And we call it good. And now, once we do that, we take the Raven we made. The Raven is nice early because it would, if this guy would have opened up Banshee at all, the Raven zones that out really easily because it gives us detection with the Cyclone. But now that he obviously didn't do that, the Raven can be used mid to late game. We'll just use it the once, one and done basically. Later on, it doesn't matter as much because we're gonna have way more scan energy to work with. But all we're doing is we're throwing a couple of interference matrix spells at his tanks. We just go C click, C click, C click, C click, 2 different tanks. We lock out 2 tanks with that interference matrix. Cool, good stuff. And now if you notice, he doesn't really have, again, he doesn't have range because we're not shooting each other. We're both out of range now. So one thing we can do is we could actually this is what we do end up doing. We could rotate these tanks over to right here. And what happens is not only can we lock out this space, but we can also, from right here, we can force this space to lift off. So we can fuck him over right here. Because again, positioning is everything in TVT, when tanks are involved. And now this is going to be a royal pain in the ass for him to deal with. Because these tanks are in such a good, nice spot. This space is having to lift off. This space, again, will have to lift off. And in the meantime, what we can do as well is this is how you play TVT in a really annoying way. We could grab another army that has been macroed while we were pushing this side, and we could tell another army to go somewhere else we know where a base is. And look at that, we know where this base is. We could tell this army to go down and around and siege up here, or like or we can literally go through the middle of the map, and we could siege like right here. We could go to his natural and siege because he's out of position right now a little bit. Like, if we don't see an army there, we can always siege up the area where he's not at, as long as we're at his base. And it makes it so fucking hard to deal with. Basically, tank versus tank and Terran versus Terran, it's really heavily about who gets the positioning first. So, like, whoever gets it first is usually going to be the one who gets the major leads. So, being the guy who's proactive about looking for openings and positionings to take is going to net you lots of wins. Here we go. Here we go, guys. As you can see, that was kind of brutal. Like, these tanks just demolished everything. His army count is really low. He does not have, honestly, enough factories, I would say, at this point, to recover fast. He's got 3 factories with tech labs and 1 with a reactor. We have 6. So we have a little bit more. And again, right now too is if we were maxed out, we should probably ramp up our production even more a little bit. Like maybe add on like an extra like 4 factories. But it's really all, and you can see our armies coming over here to set up on the other base. It's just really all TVT kind of is. It's just setups. Setup, 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 setup. Bio's a little different. We'll talk about bio when we play more bio later. But yeah, tank versus tank. Who gets the initial setup is going to be the one who takes the great fight, basically. And then once you have a good setup, you can literally just AFK there. You can be like, oh, okay, these units, they're going to be annoying as fuck for a long time. Let's go set up on another base. So, again, in TVT as well, it's like one of the only matchups that works like this. Don't be afraid if your army is like, it's like a game of Risk or some shit. Don't be afraid if your tank line is behind enemy lines, where it's like I have like 7 tanks that are all sieged up in this area and maybe like 4 Vikings covering it. That doesn't have to be necessarily controlled anymore if it already did its damage, and instead what it can do is it can buy time for you to do something somewhere else now as well. You just create more annoying problems for your opponent to deal with over and over and over, and it sucks for your opponent. Is bio even good in TVT? Yeah, it is, totally. Yeah. Yes. Why, yes it is.
Big job, huh?
Shit, we didn't make an SCV for about 12 seconds. I thought I made one, but we didn't. So we're like 1 SCV behind right now.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Game over, man.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
$12 seconds, 1.5 seconds. Do math, noob. What do you mean?
SCV ready.
What? 12 seconds is 1 SCV. It's a 12-second build time. What are you talking about?
SCV ready.
It's 12 seconds. Bio and TVZ is good. It can be, yeah. Bio is good in any matchup, honestly. So is mech. You have to play it right, but yeah, you can do bio or mech in any matchup.
Yeah. Ah, you scared me. Huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Okay, guys, we're gonna go for a factory now, okay?
Yep.
Insufficient.
We'll do another mech game.
SCV ready.
You guys really need to learn the power of Hellion Cyclone against Zerg. You guys need to learn the power of Hellion Cyclone. It's really good in TVZ.
Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
So we're gonna make a reactor on this first barracks.
SCV ready.
So we can go into Hellions first.
Gap room. Huh? SCV
And
ready.
we'll be doing a little bit of light harass on this guy's base
Where?
with our Reaper. Okay, he's got a queen already. Let's get out of there. So he's making drones. At the very least, that's what we just discovered right there, because of how many.
Add-on complete.
Okay, let's go back and help my base now, because he's actually attacking me with wings.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? What? You want something? Let's do this. Man, got something for me to SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Certainly. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Okay then.
Add-on complete.
So we're good.
SCV ready.
So we're going to be going a little bit extra aggressive this game, and what this means is we're going to be going for 3 factories before a 3rd base.
Ready to raise some hell.
We're going to bank this a little bit more on the aggro side.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And we are going to be going for Blue Flame Hellion as well pretty fast.
Ah, you scared me. What's it worth? Ready to raise some SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Kill the Creep Tumor. Okay, cool. We got killing Creep Tumor is amazing, guys. If you can ever kill a Creep Tumor, fucking kill that Creep Tumor. It's super good doing that. Oh my god, kill some drones. Focus fire drones. Don't get stuck on the queen. Just focus fire drones.
Add-on complete.
Okay, now just run away and periodically A move because his lings are here. That's a lot of drones.
Bad news? Huh? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay, we're gonna make 2 armories over here, and we're gonna be going into
Insufficient Vespine gas.
again. We're going Hellion Cyclone. Now that we're fully saturated in the mineral line,
Complete.
let's go ahead and get our gases that are natural.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
And let's start sending out our Hellion Cyclone together.
Go ahead, SCV ready. I get ya.
And all we're gonna do, all we do here, is we keep harassing the Zerg from the side again and again and again and again. Because the way this works, the way this actually makes sense, is we force the Zerg to not make drones, and instead has to remake lings. The Zerg does not want to be doing that.
Mineral field depleted.
Kill that queen. And that queen. Let's back up for a sec. Let's let these Hellions out. The new units we just made. Let's get Air weapons and armor. Okay, this will make sense later.
Not enough minerals.
And keep making my units. Okay, we're gonna scan him once because there's creep here, so we can get rid of the mobility of Zerg here. And just keep attacking. Keep the pressure on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yep. Okay. Let's talk about this game. This style is so fucking good if you get used to just playing it a little patiently. Don't just dive and die, but instead let your shit build up and you just keep crippling the Zerg over and over and over and over and over and over. But here we go. You guys ready? This is how the style works. We'll explain a lot of it. This style is actually one of the main styles we're going to be doing against Zerg for a while. The style is fucking solid. It will guaranteed easily get you to masters if you get decent at executing it. Were you making SCVs during that last push? I was making SCVs the entire game. I was making SCVs the whole time. I never stopped. This build is not all in. It's very harass based, but it macros. While you cripple the Zerg, you macro behind it, which is why it's so fucking effective. And we didn't even get to stage 2 of this build. That was only you guys only got to see stage 1. This build is like a 2-stage process. It's like going charge the Archon Immortal into Sky Toss. For Terran, it's going Battle Mech into Sky Terran. And we'll eventually get there against the Zerg. So this was good by this guy doing a little Ling run by. It was annoying, honestly. We handled it though. We didn't lose anything. A few of our units are almost dead. But here's the thing, right? We'll pause it for just a second. We scouted this Zerg was doing a standard speedling opener. Nothing too crazy. His gas was not ridiculous. It wasn't like he was going to have like 200 gas done by the time the pool's done. He was having what looked like it timed out to be like the speedling upgrade was going to be started when the pool was finished. So he's going to have about 100 gas when the pool was done, and that was about it. It doesn't mind. It doesn't like he could be making more. He could be making more. What's it called? Gas after that, but the big one is there wasn't a gas surplus in the beginning when our first scout went to his base. All right, that's the big one, and we also saw now he has speedlings. We are also going straight into cyclones right away, so we have no real fear of being like, oh my god, what if he goes for a roach all in? We know he's not going for a super quick roach all in because he got speed first. So like, although he could still do a roach timing, we're not really super afraid of that yet. Let's go and back this up just for a second. And let's, again, if he went for a roach timing, if he did go for a roach timing, we would see it happening like right now. Like we would see roaches probably walking out of his base right now with these Hellions. If he was going to do something like that. And then all we would have to do then is go, oh, he's actually going to all-in me with roaches now. Let's just keep making cyclones. We already have one out. Let's just keep making more. We have another tech lab factory on the way. And, no, dude smack, I'm not going to put production tab on. I'm just going to throw this out there. I hate when people ask for the production tab. Because what do you want to see? It doesn't tell you. It's bad info. It's bad. You want to see this is what you want to see. Okay, I need you to start telling yourself, put on the harvester count. Put on the economy tab. Because that's the only thing I think that you need to fucking think about. Okay? If you're not thinking about the income tab, what the fuck you doing? You need to look at that and you need to appreciate that. You need to be like, this is my new god right here. If there was a god in StarCraft, it is not some type of Zelnaga being. It is the income tab. Because it really tells the tale if you are actually going to be ahead or behind. The production tab doesn't really tell you fucking anything. All the production tab tells you is if you're a caster watching a game of StarCraft and you're like, well, he's taking a layer right now. Cool. That means he wants to tech. Like, it gives you information to cast a game, sure. But in terms of breaking the game down for if it's logical or not, income tab is what you want to look at. Alright. So, again, if this dude was going for a roach all-in, it would be happening right now. We know he went speedlings first, but then look at my base. We also see speed overlords in my base. And if you guys don't know how much this costs, this is 100 gas and 100 minerals. It is not fucking cheap. So this is basically telling us, all right, this Zerg is... First of all, even if we hadn't even seen the third mineral line yet, the fact that overlords are speeding through my base is telling us, okay, it's less likely, again, to be an all-in. It's more likely to be macro build. Now, following up with a little Hellion scout slash harassment, we had a couple queens here with a creep tumor. We killed the creep tumor. And then we go down to his third base because we just wanted to see if he had a third because his queens were here. And we see, look at the mineral line, guys. It's a fucking fully saturated mineral line right there. This dude is doing a speedling expand with nice drone saturation. That is what he's doing right now. So this 100% tells us the Zerg has been greedy as hell. And the Zerg is ahead of us on workers because if we compare his workers to our workers, we have basically a fully saturated natural. It's close. He has basically a fully saturated third base. This is standard for Zerg because Zerg has larva inject. Zerg can do this kind of shit. Zerg can also take a third base really fast. But now Zerg is also going to take some aggression. Zerg is going to take it hard from these Hellions because Zerg also does not have any Zerglings right now. He made the 4 early on that died, but then there's 0 retention of units here, and the reason why is because he has so many fucking drones. He just basically did not make any units. So why not punish this? So we get in here, we punish him, and for those of you wondering, yes, we got Blue Flame first, and then we get Mag Field Accelerator second. If my SCV would have scouted he was mining a lot more gas than 100 when it was first in his base, if we would have been like, oh shit, this guy is totally just like cranking the gas out right now, there's a high chance he could do like a roach all in. We would go for Mag Field Accelerator first. But this guy timed it out to where it looked like he was going for a speedling expand, which is what he did. So we went for Blue Flame. It was fine. And then we still get the other upgrade always after with this build. But suddenly, after one Hellion attack, take a look at the drone count. We have evened it out, guys. We're okay. And then he obviously he makes more drones. This is the power of Zerg here. But we're keeping the Zerg in realistic terms here. We're not letting the Zerg pull away really hard. And this is what Battle Mech does. This is exactly what Battle Mech does.
Research complete.
So now we're killing an Overlord. It's fine. Cool, cool, cool. He sees my build. But now we're pushing forward with Hellion Cyclone together. And again, I would not have dove into his base here had there been a lot of lings there. I would have been letting him make more lings and killing them repeatedly if there were lings. Now, when a Zerg player plays like this a lot of times, they're going to have queens shoving forward, and they're going to have Zerglings to support that. The best thing you can do is get rid of the queens, and then always kite the Zerglings if they come in to attack you. If you allow your army to... Like, the thing about Hellion Cyclone is, there's a cutoff point, okay? There's a cutoff point. Hellion Cyclone is actually insanely scary if you play it optimally, and playing it optimally means you're not losing your units repeatedly. You're not throwing away your army to dive in and kill 5 workers. What you're doing instead is you're building up this army more and more and more and more. And every time you do this, you're wiping out a wave of Zerg. You're wiping out another wave of Zerg and another wave of Zerg and another wave of Zerg. You want to allow the Zerg to literally... Like, if you can ever push his army back and kill it and then kill his drones, that's great. But if the Zerg keeps making units as fast as you're killing them, that's also great because you're preventing the Zerg from making drones. Which means you're going to pull ahead in workers over time, if that happens. So killing his queens is huge with our Cyclones right now.
Mineral field depleted.
And again, you can see he's got some units kind of tucked away. We don't want to go too crazy here. We need to be very careful because we are standing on a lot of creep. That move right there was a little dicey because if he came down the side here, we might get surrounded. We killed some more queens. This is really nice. Now that the queens are dead, honestly, the next thing we should really do is get rid of these fucking creep tumors. We really should. And he's also making units, as we can see. And look at the ACV count. We haven't really killed many drones again since the second time he came in. And the drone count's getting really evened out now because we're still making SCVs and he's stuck on making drones. Or he's stuck on making like Zerglings and shit. So you can see we back off and it's the perfect time now to scan. He lost the ability to replace the creep because the queens are dead. And if he loses the creep here, this creep could recede all the way back to like right here. which means there's not much speed mobility for Zerg to work with. So perfect time to scan. And we're also grouping up our new army. This is like a reinforcement wave. We're doubling the size of our army right now. Another 4 Hellions and 2 Cyclones are coming. So we just killed, that looked like what, like 12 Lings for the cost of 1 Hellion? That's a great trade. And now we're killing a creep. So now his army becomes less efficient. We stacked lock-ons on the Queen. We want to get rid of Queens as ASAP because they actually do beat my Hellions up a bit. And now the Queens are dead. The creep is receding. It's all, the tumors are all dead. And there's no army here for holding me off. So now there's no reason why we can't just push into his base and fuck his drones up. Meanwhile, the whole time we're doing this, we're going 5 SSSSS, 4 Cyclone Cyclone Hellion Hellion, 4 Cyclone Cyclone Hellion Hellion. It's all we're doing.
Command center upgrade complete.
And yeah, once we kill this base, like the game is going to be massively over for the game is already going to be over once this base dies, because there's not enough workers for the Zerg anymore. And you can see that also I didn't even realize one of the reasons why his third was so super stacked is because his natural was so undersaturated. So this is actually the worst case scenario for Zerg. He's losing the majority of his economy actually. This is one of his only fully saturated bases he has. But here's how this would go, okay? So while we're poking back and forth, harassing, great times to make workers and make units is as we're pulling back. So like, look at this. Right now is the time to macro. We're sitting in a safe spot. Macro. Okay, we just macroed. Now we can move in and be like, all right, we can totally take a fight now because we just made a round of like a depot and some Hellions and Cyclones. We take a fight. Fight comes to an end. We pull back right now. We can macro again if we wanted to. Like, and I'm not saying you have to look at your base every time you want to macro, but when nothing's happening, we could totally be like, we could like that when we just hit 5 scan, because 5 is our command center, we could be like 5 scan SSS, 3 SCVs, and then 4 Cyclone, Cyclone, Hellion, Hellion. You just need to constantly be rotating your buttons as you're hitting with this, so you can make Hellions and Cyclone the whole time. That's all you got to do. And then anyways, behind what is happening here, we know what's going to happen. He's dead at this point. But behind this is what we're doing. Behind this is what we're doing. We're gonna keep making command centers one by one by one by one. Like we'll have a command center guy basically who keeps just building them. We'll keep making our Hellion Cyclone factory production go up, and well, as our economy goes up. But as soon as we get to a point where we have like probably about 8 factories, somewhere between 6 and 8 factories, we are going to stop making factories and we are going to start making starports. And we can start off with 1 starport, and then we can make a fusion core off of that 1 starport. And as we make the fusion core, we could make like 4 more starports. Why is this relevant? Because we can switch into battlecruisers late game. And if Zerg economy is bad and we switch into mass battlecruisers late game, and we also all game have been going air weapons, ship weapons, not vehicle weapons, we're going ship weapons, and armor. Armor is universal. It's going to mean when we finally do our battlecruiser transition, it's going to be at the very least 2-2, if not maybe going on 3-3 really soon. And then why am I not getting ground weapons, and why is this so good for air weapons? This is just the way you can play this style. It's so good though because Hellions are going to be 2-shotting Zerglings either way. They don't really need weapon upgrades. They're just going to fuck Zerglings up. For as long as the Hellions are relevant, they're going to be 2-shotting Zerglings. Okay? And the Hellion damage is only actually useful against Zerglings. You don't really ever want Hellions to be attacking roaches. Ever. Even if they had weapon upgrades. Even if I had level 3 weapon Hellions, I'd never be like, Hellions, fight those roaches. Roaches are going to shit on Hellions. And also, weapon upgrades do not change a Cyclone's lock-on damage. So weapon upgrades don't affect... If weapon upgrades don't affect this at all, and also a Cyclone's damage is 100% based off of its lock-on. Like, you don't ever want to sit there auto-attacking with a Cyclone. Weapon upgrades don't matter for a Cyclone either. So weapon upgrades for Hellion Cyclone is not really impactful at all. And for those of you who don't understand, wait, ViBE, why do you not want to auto-attack with a Cyclone? It hits pretty fast, and it hits pretty hard. 18 at 0.71. That's pretty fucking, that's high damage right there. Because a Hellion is basically a piece of fucking paper. And Cyclones, the benefit and the impact of Cyclones in a battle mech style game comes from the fact that when you have more of them, they're more lethal. Because if you A-move your Cyclones into a mineral line or into a group of units, each Cyclone is going to auto-lock on to its own target. So if I have 10 Cyclones and he has 10 Zerglings, and I A-move for 1 second, all 10 Cyclones will lock on to their own Zergling, and all 10 Zerglings will just die. So the more Cyclones you have, the more spread lock-ons you gain, and it makes it really easy to punish waves of shit that are attacking you. Like, for instance, a bunch of roaches or something. Lock-on is autocast. You can manually turn it off if you want to, but it's pointless. Don't do that. You can honestly, you could have, with this army right now, let's just say 8 roaches were right here. Or how many Cyclones do I have? I have 4. Let's say 4 roaches were right here. I could A-move right now, and all my 4 Cyclones would go on all 4 roaches. And I could just run away. I could keep him at max distance. Or like, you know, far away enough so he cannot hit me, but close enough so I can keep chasing him and keep a lock on him. And all of his roaches will pop in 4 missiles. And my Cyclones shoot a missile every about, I would say probably like 0.8 seconds. So I'm going to be killing a unit like a roach every 3.2 seconds. And if I have 10 Cyclones locking onto 10 roaches, that's 10 roaches that die in 3.2 seconds. It's fucking insane. It's super good. So lock-ons is, you want to maximize lock-ons. It's so damn good. It won't auto-lock on Overlords. It does. Lock-on automatically locks on to any unit in the game. If there is a hostile unit in range, though, and a non-hostile unit in range, it will lock on to the hostile unit usually. It usually locks onto, though, whatever is closest to it. That's just how a Cyclone kind of works. Do you ever get the Cyclone upgrade? Yes, I got it that game. You always do. If you see your opponent's going to open up with a Roach Opener, you start with the Magfield Accelerator. If you see your opponent's going to open up with Speedling Opener, you start with Blue Flame, but you always get the other one after. I'm going to do more Battle Mech throughout this video when we get Zerg. I want to show you guys more Battle Mech. It is better than Bio. Like, for learning purposes, Battle Mech is so much fucking easier to learn than Bio is. We'll do another Battle Mech against this guy. Like, Battle Mech is insane. It's so fucking good. Does it work versus Toss? It does work versus Toss. You have to open a little bit versus Protoss. The only way you can open up Hellions against Protoss is if you go for a medevac and you drop Hellions in their base and kill probes.
I'm going.
But it's easier just to open up with Cyclones because it's safer. When you're like, if we're talking Diamond League, it'll make more sense. It seems more straightforward. But don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll show you guys. But Battle Mech is pretty fucking solid, dude. It's pretty solid.
Additional supply depots required.
Don't forget, he was behind a worker the whole game. I was like 12 seconds behind on my first SCV. That was really bad.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Okay, send a probe down to your barracks and save this SCV from getting his ass kicked. Just A-move it so you can get rid of that probe quickly and not have to worry about it. Probe will run away, we stop chasing it, and we go back to mining. If that ever happens to you, that's all you gotta do to fix that problem. If the SCV that's building the barracks gets low, just rotate it off. Halt. Do a halt command and tell your SCV to leave and go back to the mineral line and have a new SCV come down and continue building the barracks.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so guys, let me tell you something what we just saw. We just saw the Protoss going for a really fast expansion. Plus his core is really late. Plus he also just started mining gas. So what does this mean? Why is this relevant? It means our Reaper can actually probably kill like 2 or 3 probes now. This gas is so under like, I don't want to say underutilized, but yeah, it's just like he prioritized minerals for the expansion. So we can totally fuck this guy up right now with with a nice timing of our Reaper and just kill some workers. At the very least, we probably kill 2. If he chrono boosts out a stalker, maybe, but maybe he'll be able to save his shit. But I feel like we could probably kill like 2 probes right now. Let's go for the mineral line because it's more stable. They don't go in and out of a gas then.
Add-on complete.
Okay, that's 1.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, we'll just have this guy go halt and go back to the mineral line. Have a new SCV come down. And there you go. We killed 2 probes. And we're running away. Just run away.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Have another SCV come down. Go to the mineral line to mine it.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah, I'm listening.
Our SCVs.
Okay,
are
cool.
under
We
attack.
killed the probe. Now let's go. I was bringing the Reaper back just in case I needed to. The probe was being annoying. Now let's, once again, let's get ready to hit the dude's base with our shit.
Not enough.
Get magfield accelerators and keep making cyclones right now. Magfield accelerator is huge. We want to get that like ASAP. And run into his base and let's see what he's going for tech-wise. Robo and another gateway. Okay, let's try and kill a probe.
Command center
Okay, let's run away.
complete.
So now we know he's going for a robo and more gates. A standard opener for
Not
Protoss.
enough energy.
But now let's take our cyclone we just made. Oh, okay, cool. We have stalkers. Make our SCVs attack him. Bug it. Run away, run away. Wait for another lock on. Wait for a lock on. Now run away. Run at him. Cool, let's go back to mining. Repair that cyclone. And then we'll go back to mining. And now we can make another factory.
Not enough energy.
And we can even make another factory in just a second. Let's take both of our cyclones and let's go across the map with the Reaper. Let's take a couple gases. We're at like half saturation on the mineral line, or a little bit more than half. And let's take another factory. This factory will be another tech lab. So 1 reactor, 2 tech labs so far is what we'll have. And let's group up my army and go for lock-ons on those stalkers right there.
Add-on
Okay, he's got a battery, so let's back it up.
command center up.
Just back it up, it's fine. Take my command center, land it there for my 3rd base. Rotate my boys around.
Research complete.
And let's go ahead and make like another factory.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Unacceptable.
SCV ready. SCV
And we'll just keep making factories. Hellion Cyclone is cheaper than like Tank Thor and Hellbat. It's not as expensive, so we can make factories a little bit faster now with Battle Mech. Also, the thing about Battle Mech 2 is we expand faster because we just take our bases like quicker now.
Add-on complete.
So now we went up to a point where we have like 5 factories really fast. We can also get Blue Flame now too, just in case this guy goes for what's it called? Hellbat, or not Hellbats, Zealots and shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and look for... Take a Hellion and do the same thing again, as we always normally do, but this is way faster paced, right? We don't normally do this move where we're like having Hellions go scout the side of the map and shit until later on.
Insufficient.
But we're doing it real quick in this Battle Mech game.
Our SCVs
Okay, he's attacking me
are
with
under
a
attack.
prism. Let's go up there and defend it. It's okay, guys. Watch how fast this shit dies. And instead, he just lost the whole push. These things kill fucking units that are armored ridiculously fast. And now we found out where his base is. There's no other base anywhere else on the map. I just scouted every single base. Let's go ahead and punish that. Let's make some depots. Keep making SCVs, keep making Hellions, keep making Cyclones.
Add-on complete. Not enough additional
Grab my whole
supply
army and let's go.
items required.
Right now. Take some gases.
Additional supply
Drop some
items.
mules. SCV counts at 64. We're not great yet, but we're getting there.
In the rear with big job, huh?
Yeah, let's go up to his base right now. We can also at this point throw down like a couple armories so we can get ready to transition if we have to.
Oh, I'll get there. Show me who you want to die.
Okay, we can stack lock-ons on this base right here. And we're just A moving and backing up. A moving, back up. A move, back up. A move, back up. A move, back up. All his elts are dead. A move, move forward. A move, move forward. A move. Stack lock-ons on the Immortal. Same thing with this one. Lock-ons in the Immortal. Make your units, make your SCVs, make your fucking Hellion Cyclone, and look at our new army. It's like just as big as it was before. And we're good to go still. We can go ahead and take a new base right here.
Unacceptable
We
landing.
can even take like a second command center because we have a lot of money. And keep my SCVs rolling and keep everything going. We're almost fully saturated.
Some hell. Comms open. SCV ready.
When you say A move back up, what I'm saying is you go like this. Attack the ground, back up. Attack the ground, back up. Attack the ground, back up. All you want to do, the reason why you're doing this, attacking the ground, is because if you just say Cyclones, run around, they won't cast a lock-on, but if you A move, they cast lock-ons. We can scan that because he's going up a ramp. A move, like we're A moving once, quickly moving at him. A move and move at him. A move, move at him. And we just killed his base again. You have to initiate A move, the attack command, because it makes Cyclones go, okay, we're gonna lock on a shit. Attack him, move at him.
Mineral field completed.
We have so many Cyclones now that we can just overpower everything. Because they spread lock-ons to everything. Now we can move into his natural. Watch this, we're gonna lock into all stalkers at once. This shit's fucking insane. And I'm just A moving the ground. I'm not actually physically going, let's micro this. I'm just going A move, move. A move, move. That's all we're doing. Hellion Cyclone is a fucking boss comp. I would say it's probably the hardest to do against Terran because if Terran just goes siege tanks, it shuts this down really well. But Protoss and Zerg have a hard time dealing with it if you if you just are active with your units. I always heard Cyclones were too fragile to do this. You're not diving his army the whole time. You're only diving him when you have more army than him. I want you to notice something, okay? Watch. I want you to watch something. I will not start diving his units aggressively until I have a supply lead that is like 20 or 30 over him. And we can tell we have a supply lead in multiple ways of reading the game. The Hellion Cyclone is a little bit of a faster paced style, which is exactly why I told you guys, no, we're not fucking doing Cyclones in like Platinum League and shit. It's too early. Gold League and fuck no.
Don't forget to spread your creep though.
Yo, Ye5, thank you very much for the 500 bits, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. But check this out, okay? Check out this mentality, okay? Early on in the game, we still go Hellion Cyclone, and we do things that is like, we're doing efficient things with it. We're trying to poke wherever we can here and there, but we're not ramming him, essentially. We're trying to just take trades where it's like, we actually like set up a lock-on and we kite. Just keep kiting, kiting, kiting. We just want to kite it up. But as soon as we start ramping up our supply, because we keep winning fights, and we keep denying his fucking expansions while we keep expanding ourselves, we guarantee we have leads in two ways, because one, we're killing his armies, and number two, we're maintaining a better economy. And as long as we maintain efficiency with our build, where we're just making workers, making workers, making workers, we're getting to that ideal like 80 worker saturation, and then we're going into extra factories as we have more money, then we're good. That's the idea, right? That's the idea. How does background music get around the YouTube copyright AI? It's Blizzard music. Right now I'm listening to World of Warcraft music. And if I upload a video with World of Warcraft music or with StarCraft music, it's Blizzard still, so it doesn't get copyrighted.
Additional supply depot.
Okay. Anyways, so we'll break this game down really fast again. So this dude, when we scouted an SCV, I scouted that he went for a very early fucking natural Look at my natural. Look at his natural. I went Rax command. He went fucking Nexus first, it looks like. This almost looks like Nexus first. So this is really, you know, really greedy. This is why and also when our SCV left his base, he hadn't even started mining gas yet, and our Reaper was like halfway done when our SCV left his base. So we knew we had a potential to kill. I called it. We said like 2 or 3 probes because this stalker is going to be so delayed. And we could tell this off of the opener of his build. Yo, Manimal, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Answer Chart, welcome back. Welcome back to the VFam, dude. So Reaper gets over here, gets into his base. We're looking for SCV, or we're looking for probe kills. We go for the mineral line because this way the probe is always outside. If we go for the gas, even though it's a little bit closer, they shift in and out of the gas and it wastes a little bit of time. And I'm looking to kill 2 probes ASAP before the stalker gets out. We kill 2 probes and now suddenly there's a stalker, right? And why does this make sense? It makes sense because he went Nexus first. He went for a very late gate core, and we scouted that because we compared his natural to mine. His was like 25 to 30 seconds ahead of mine. His was way quicker than mine, and his core was really late, and his gas was really late.
Under attack.
So then we get the fuck out of here. We just leave. We don't need to stay anymore. We know his opener so far has been just going for an expansion and making a stalker. It's super standard. It's totally fine. And then we go over to his base again, and we attack him with a Reaper. And we kill 1 more probe, and we're also scouting again, right? We want to see what his tech is, and we already realized what it is. It's a robo and another gate. So this is the kind of opener I would also do a lot in PvP or in PvT. This could be anything standard for Protoss. This does not have to be an all-in. This is, for me, a lot of times when I do this opener, I'm like, all right, well, I'm against a Terran player. Let's go into a Robo Bay. If he's going Bio, let's go Colossus. If he's going Mech, let's go Disruptor. It totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. Like, it makes it easy peasy. Like, to just, this, again, standard opener. This is nothing weird is what we're seeing here. Because, again, he also expanded. If there was no expansion here, then I would be like, okay, fuck, maybe this guy's going to do like a Prism all-in. Because this is a really fast Robo and there's no natural. And now he's making more gates. Then you might be thinking, okay, maybe there's even more gates like over here or some shit. Who fucking knows? But maybe we're going to get all in. But, yeah, he expanded. So we know his whole build right now. This is standard. So we just get out of here. We killed another probe. That was cool. And we'll just leave. Now he attacks me. And here is some interesting micro, guys. We don't see him yet. Until like right now. This very last second. But look at how this gets microed. I A-move my Cyclone onto his Stalker. And I keep my Cyclone at max distance of 1 Stalker. And this is why this makes sense. Okay? This is why this makes sense. I do not have the upgrade yet for Cyclones. So if I had this upgrade, let me tell you what happens. With this upgrade, if it was done, my Cyclone would kill a Stalker in 4 lock-on missile hits. Which, again, they go off roughly about the attack speed of a Cyclone, which is like 0.71. I just say 0.8 because, I don't know. You can do whatever. We'll just say it's 0.71. Okay? We'll just say it's 0.71. Because it's actually what it is. So a Cyclone missile hits, what is 0.71 times 4? That's 2.84 seconds. 2 seconds at 2.84. So at every 2.84 seconds, if we're talking about this exactly, every 2.84 a stalker will die. The amount of time it takes for a stalker to attack in that same amount of time, it can attack roughly about 2 times. And if a stalker attacks twice, it'll be 2.68. So you got 2.84 versus 2.68. That is 4 hits for a Cyclone, and that is 2 hits for a Stalker, essentially. It's very similar. They're very similar timed. Now, if I had this upgrade, a Stalker would die in 4 hits, but I don't have this upgrade, so it's going to die in 8 hits. It does half the damage without this upgrade to an armored target, which is 20 damage per missile. With the upgrade, it does 40 damage per missile. So, with that being said, I will still, if we multiply it by 2 now, what did I say before? 2.84. If we multiply that by 2, what is that? That is 5.68, right? So if I attack him 5.68, I'm doing math here to try and make you guys understand what we're talking about. Every 5.68 seconds, my Cyclone will kill a Stalker. And if we look at the Stalker's attack damage, and we go, okay, well, how many attacks can this dude get off in 5.68 seconds? It's roughly going to be, roughly about 4. Roughly 4. Okay? Because if we think about this, what is 1.34 times 4? That's 5.36, right? So it's similar again. It's super similar with the attack damage of, or the total amount of time it takes for you to attack. It's similar. The point I'm trying to make here is it's similar. So 4 attacks for a Stalker equals a Cyclone killing a Stalker, in terms of the time it takes for a Cyclone to kill a Stalker. And now we have to calculate one last thing. How much damage does a Stalker do in 4 hits? In 4 hits for a Stalker, it does 18 times 4, which is 72. So if a Stalker does 72 damage, that is not enough to kill my Cyclone, and my Cyclone can kill a Stalker in that same amount of time. So again, all I have to do right now, if we understand this, and this is something that, long story short, if you just don't let 2 Stalkers attack you while you lock onto one of them and you chase it and you don't ever let the other one attack you, you will kill a Stalker before your Cyclone dies. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Okay? That's the point I am trying to make. So the goal here is, how about we just kill a Stalker, we lock onto one Stalker, and we just kill it, and we don't let that one Stalker we have locked onto us attack us ever, because we stay at max range of it. Doesn't matter what the other Stalker does. It can shoot us a few times, we're still going to kill this Stalker. Meanwhile, because there are 2 Stalkers as well though, what we ended up doing as well is we pulled SCVs and auto-attacked with them. Just to be annoying. Just to make it harder for him to micro the situation. And this is what happens, right? We lock onto one Stalker. He shoots us 2 times with both of his Stalkers. That's fucking bad. That's a bad setup. We immediately run away. This is now a good setup. We just got like a couple free hits now, while both his Stalkers are no longer shooting me, and now he's trying to pull one away, and the other one's trying to chase. We now start chasing it, and we have all of our SCVs start attacking that Stalker on a move. And look at this too. Look at this. Move speed of a Stalker 4.13. Move speed of a Cyclone 4.72. This means a Cyclone runs faster than a Stalker. So if our Cyclone runs faster than a Stalker, if this guy does not stutter step with my Cyclone, I can easily get out of range of him and stay out of range of him. So what do? He stands there auto-attacking us for a second with his Stalker, and we just run right past it while we kill the first one with lock-on. And then we get out of range of the second one. As you can see, watch the Stalker not move. It just sits there while I get distance on it, and now I run faster than him. It doesn't take very long for lock-on to... it only takes 4 seconds for lock-on to refresh itself, and now all we gotta do is lock on a second time, because our SCVs are giving us vision of this high ground spot right here. That's part of the reason why we also attacked them with our SCVs. It just made it so we can still see where the Stalker goes. And then we relock onto the Stalker, and we run away. He shoots us once. That's not enough to kill us. And we stay max range, and we kill it. And we just got ourselves a great trade. This is how you have to play Hellions and like battle mech style. You have to, at the beginning of the game, you have to play a little bit. Well, let me answer this question. Let me answer this question really fast, because this question, it'll make a lot of sense if I answer it. And I think a lot of people might have this question. Question is, ViBE, why are you not repairing instead of attacking? Because repairing cannot happen if I'm kiting. There's 2 reasons why. If I lock onto his Stalker and I sit there with my Cyclone fully surrounded, repairing itself. With all my SCVs are just repairing him. How am I going to chase that Stalker if I'm getting repaired? The Stalker's just going to run away out of my range, and then it's going to be gone. And then my lock-on's over. And then it's a waste of my lock-on. Now, on the second part, if I am now also kiting a Stalker, and so now instead of so that's why I couldn't kill if I was repairing my Cyclone, that is exactly why I wouldn't have been able to have killed the first Stalker. It would have just ran away while I sat there repairing it because I have to sit still to be repaired. Now, if I was still sitting still to be repaired, I could go, well, I could take no damage because I'm kiting you, or I could just fucking sit there and get repaired, and then we can both smack each other a lot and go from there. Like, you can always just run away from a stationary Cyclone is the biggest reason why that is a bad idea. But you can also avoid damage when you're kiting somebody, and you cannot avoid damage if you're being forced to stay stationary. A Cyclone runs faster than a Stalker, so you have every right to kite him, and there's nothing that can stop you about doing that. The only thing that stops a Cyclone from kiting a Stalker is when a Stalker gets blink, and that doesn't happen in the first 4 minutes of the game. The fastest blink you're going to get off of like 2 bases is probably going to be like 6 minutes. But yeah, Hellion Cyclone is all about taking efficient trades early. That's all it is. Like, constantly taking efficient trades, or trying to. And now look what we do here. We move in. We get our boys kind of grouped up. To be honest, I made a mistake here, though. I saw 3 Stalkers and a battery, but I did not wait for the last 20 seconds until this upgrade was done. I should have honestly waited, because there's no way I'm gonna out overpower a shield battery without the upgrade. So, but I didn't lose my Cyclones. The Reaper at this point doesn't matter. The Reaper could have totally died earlier on, and we would not have cared. The whole point of the Reaper's job is, if I can kill some probes that seem too greedy, let's do that. But realistically, all he's supposed to be is a scout. He has 2 jobs. The main one is scouting, and then if you can possibly kill some probes, do that. And he already did that. He did his job greatly. Like, it was a great job, Reaper. You did your job. So if you die here, it's fine. I don't really need you anymore. So all he's doing now is tanking for our Cyclones initially to get some lock-ons on. But again, we should have just waited. We should have just waited for this, and then we would have actually had a good chance of killing like 2 Stalkers. We don't lose this. We do not lose a Cyclone here. We just back off, and we're like, all right, it's fine. Just back off. Not a big deal. Because there's no reason to, you know, now that he's got this, 2 Cyclones are not going to beat that, guys. It's totally fine to just back up to our base, keep macroing as we are, keep building up our army. And now, again, we're checking the map really fast, right? For bases with our Hellions, because what we want to be doing is we want to be harassing him. We want to be taking advantage of him early and constantly doing that. And we're looking for bases in case we can find something that's exposed. And then he actually attacks our main base, so we react to it with our Cyclones. And how many units are here, guys? There's 4. There's 3 units in the Prism. There's 2 Stalkers and an Immortal, and then there's the Prism itself. We have 5 Cyclones. If you ever have more Cyclones than your opponent has units, just let your shit auto lock on in this kind of a situation, and you'll kill what you want to kill anyways. And the way lock on works is, if you lose line of sight, or if something loads into something, like either a bunker or a dropship or a Nidus, or it burrows and you don't have a scan there, lock on gets removed. If you basically lose line of sight of the unit in some way, lock on gets deleted. But there's no way a Prism can lose line of sight unless it literally flies out of range. So if he stays long enough to get a lock on onto him, that Prism will die before it can actually get out of my base. It is guaranteed. It cannot recall out and it cannot fly out. It is going to die. So this is really risky by this player to do a timing like this when I go Cyclones. And you can see right here, we move in and we auto lock on, right? We auto locked into every unit. Look at my Cyclones. That's 1. It's on cooldown. That's 2 with a cooldown. That's 3 with an active lock on. And that's 4 with a cooldown. And then number 5 hasn't used it yet. He had 4 things there. all of my cyclones auto locked onto everything, and then he loaded the prism, and 3 of the lock-ons got deleted because they were units that just got loaded in.
Things can be easy in StarCraft. Thanks for the Cyclone Enlightenment.
Yo, no problem, dude. Bletchfoss, thank you, man. I appreciate the 10. Much love, dude. Yeah. But all the units that just loaded into the prism, they already lost the lock-on, so they're not getting hit anymore. But look how fast this prism is dying. The lock-ons just started. And watch out again, watch how fast the prism dies. This is on real speed, real game speed. It dies so fucking fast. And now he just lost 2 stalkers and an immortal and a prism. He just lost 10 supply. And now look at the supply of the game right now. Would you guys expect the supply to look like this already? This is Hellion Cyclone, guys. Hellion Cyclone is the Terran form of going like mass roaches. It ramps really fucking hard, really fast, and it has lots of harass potential. Now, and again, it's all about being aggressive. And that right there, what he just did, he just opened the window for me to be aggressive. So we're still doing things like we're still expanding, we're still making SCVs, we're making our Hellion Cycle, we're making supply depots, we're making all of our shit. We're trying to keep the build going, keeping it flowing. And now what are we doing? We're looking to see where the fuck did this guy expand, and we checked every base on the map, and this is his newest expansion. This game is really early, so this is totally this is kind of what we'd expect. We're just making sure this guy's not hiding shit on us that we can easily kill. So we go to his newest base and we start harassing him. And I'm already doubling his supply almost. Almost. Not quite, but almost. And now what do? We just go auto attack it. When we move here, this is how we do it. We auto attack first. And then whatever happens, happens. And then we have to make a choice, which is to either run away by move commanding away and periodically attack moving and then immediately move commanding away. Like we're talking, just to give you guys, I want you guys to really picture this, okay? Really pay attention to this because I think a lot of people get confused here. If I'm going to run away, this is how you micro it. I move command, and when I'm move commanding away, I can A move, like attack the ground, not a unit, attack the ground, and I then move command again with milliseconds after I say A move. Like you literally go click click. That's how fast you fucking do it. Like, A move move. I wish the word move wasn't in both of these things because it makes it more confusing. I'll just say attack and then move. Does that make sense? Like you literally attack the ground and milliseconds later you say move command again. You do not attack the ground and then wait for a fucking while and be like, cool. Okay, now let's move. No, because you're not kiting then. You're letting your units fucking sit there and you don't want them to do that. You do not ever want your units to actually auto attack. You want them to cast lock-ons and then move around a lot. That's how you want to micro them. And it's the exact same thing if your opponent runs away from you. A move the ground and then immediately move into them further so they cannot run away from you. Especially if they have blink at this point and you know you can crush them. So we moved his army and now we can lock on the Nexus because we just can. There's nothing really here. And now we're doing exactly what I said. We're kiting him by going A move and move command immediately right after. We're getting lock-ons. We're killing zealots. We're basically bleeding his army out as we run away. Do not ever fucking use shift command here. No. Don't ever do that. If you use shift command, you're going to fuck everything up because your units will not work properly. Like your units will stay on one command for a while because if you like shift command, if you shift command like an A move and then move command, what's going to happen is your Cyclone Hellion is going to be like, okay, we've been queued up commands to attack this area and then move again. And what they're going to do is they're going to go, okay, we're attacking this area. Well, there's still enemy units here, so we're going to keep attacking this area. We're going to keep attacking this area until there's no enemy units left. That's what the AI will do. It will not register that you want to move away again and kite him. It'll say, units are still here. We need to kill them. Keep attacking. And it will just sit there attacking and it will not kite. That's why shift is fucking horrible here. Do not fucking use shift. Do not do that. Please. It's bad. But what we're doing right now, again, we're A moving and we're moving, then move commanding again immediately. We're just letting lock-ons apply. And we're killing zealots this way. We have literally locked onto every zealot at this point. And now they're all dead. And now look at my army compared to his army. He's got 4 units. I have like fucking 10 units here. I'm pretty satisfied that I will win this fight easy peasy. So I can just A move him and then move into him. And then eventually just keep A moving it and it's fine. Just literally let my guys auto attack at this point because this is a very, 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 very advantageous fight for Terran, right? This is not going to be a Protoss winning situation. We can also physically stack lock-ons on the Immortal ourselves because... yo, Minimal, by the way, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the VFam. We can stack lock-ons ourselves, and the reason why is because when you A move a Cyclone and it locks onto a target with autocast, it does not ever stack a lock-on. It only puts 1 lock-on per target. So it's amazing. It's amazing when you have like 10 Cyclones versus like 10 Stalkers. They all get locked onto immediately. That's great. But if you have like 10 Cyclones versus 1 Immortal, all 9 Cyclones that aren't the one that just got chosen to be the lock-on guy, they're going to auto-attack. And the auto-attack is way shittier than its lock-on. The auto-attack does 18 damage. The lock-on does 40 and the same attack speed. It does more than double the damage with the lock-on. Lock-on is so much fucking better. So what we can do then, if we have overwhelming amounts of Cyclones, is we can manually cast it ourselves and go hit the hotkey for it, which is C, C, click, C, click, C, click. And we can just have lock-ons click on the Immortal over and over and over and over and over. And we're happy. We're happy as can be. Notice how I'm doing that to this Immortal. I'm casting multiple lock-ons onto it. Same with this one. I'll do it again probably. That's 1. Or it's fine. I couldn't do more than 1. It does go on cooldown. You have to keep that in mind too. And I'll teach you guys rapid fire stuff in the Masters League. I don't want to teach you guys that in Diamond yet. That'll be a Masters League thing we'll do. But now look at the supply. Look at the worker count. We know the lead looks like this because of the fact that we've taken good trades. We've fucked his army up multiple times. We killed his base. We've been expanding. We know his 3rd is dead and our 3rd is fully saturated and we're taking a 4th base. This should make us feel very confident. And at this point now, what we should be doing, it's the same thing as what we're against when we're against Zerg. We can totally do something like go into mass battlecruisers. We could be like, air weapons and armor. Get like fucking 1 starport. Make a fusion core. Make like 4 more starports. Go BCs while we're still making Hellion Cyclone for now. And then eventually we can make even more starports once we're like maxed out. And then all the Hellion Cyclone supply we lose at that point can just be made into even larger amounts of BCs even faster because we can make even more starports. Because we're so fucking rich because we take expansion so fast. This style is very active, but it's very effective. And I do not think you could handle this style at any point in time before Diamond League. But now that you are Diamond League, this style, once you get the hang of it, it is not that bad. It literally is just A move and move command and understanding how to do that. And between move commanding and A moving, 5 SSS, 4 Cyclone, Cyclone, Hellion, 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 Hellion. That's it. That's all it is. And periodically when you have a moment in your base to be like, make some depots, make a command center, lift a building, and send it somewhere else. Or make another factory. Like just ramping the build up as you go with your money. And the guy's dead at this point. Like the Protoss is super dead. Like we just run his army over at that point and he's gone. Bio needs more micro, I guess. Bio 100% needs more micro than that. Hellion Cyclone is actually insanely easy. You just got to understand the pacing. It doesn't work that well against Terran though. I'll throw that out there right now. Terran is the one race it kind of sucks against. Because siege tanks defensively are just like, bye. You're fucked. 2 tank shots kills the Cyclone. So he's got 2 tanks defensively and your Cyclones are just like, dead, dead. And you're like, well, that sucked.
Not enough minerals.
It could work against Terran, but it's really easy for Terran to stop it as well. So I don't recommend teaching people that for versus Terran. It's more of an anti-Protoss and Zerg thing. Alright, this game will go for bio. We haven't done bio yet today.
Additional supply depots required.
Bio.
SCV ready.
Bio means mass reapers. No, I'll actually do a real bio build.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Huh?
Double gas, guys.
Yes, sir.
Get ready to be attacked.
Our SCVs are
He's
under
not
attack.
expanding. This guy is gonna do something aggressive. There's gonna be a fast factory in his base or something.
Not enough.
Something in the way. Yeah.
He might also go multiple Reapers.
Yep. I'm going. Huh?
Command center upgrade.
He might go multiple
complete.
Reapers into a factory.
Roger.
But that's aggressive what he just did right there. 100% that's aggressive.
The Grim Reaper.
We can still send a Reaper to his base right now because we just totally can. There's no reason why we can't because he's only gonna have one Reaper so far.
I'm listening. Yes,
And if we like maybe get a head start on it, like right here, let's throw a grenade at him.
yeah, baby. Let's do this. SCV ready. Agreed.
Go to the weeds and maybe we'll kill him if he chases.
Get from above.
Wait, what? The fuck? Okay. Go over here to the ramp and try to catch it.
Additional
I was in the
supply
weeds,
depots.
both bullshit. How did I die? This game is stupid!
Not enough energy.
What's going on? Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Been waiting on you.
Or a little spy blocked as well. Gross. Yo, Bletchfoss, dude. Oh god, yep, here we go. Yeah, I might have just lost the game.
Are under attack.
Bletchfoss, thank you very much for the 9 months, man. Can't wait to catch the whole Terran BDGM series. Gotta go to work now. Have a successful fun day. Thank you, dude. Have a good day yourself.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Try and save my SCVs if I can.
Butter by a biscuit.
The one thing that's going well for us is we have the ability to recover quick.
Gear. SCV ready. Who wants some? This better be good. Been waiting.
Because we're still making SCVs off 2 command centers is why that is relevant.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Yeah. Need something blown up. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Let's go ahead and make our fill up our bunker. That was not the best. That was a bit of a bad opener for us, for sure.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Armed. SCV ready.
Okay, so we're gonna be going into a couple more. We're gonna be making a starport here in a second. Or sorry, not third command center here in a second.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
We made a tank just to be on the safe side. We can make another Viking, or we can make a Viking now and another tank, and keep making Marines periodically. And as soon as we can afford it, let's throw down a third command center.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Gangway coming through. By the numbers, boys. SCV
No Zerg today, sad face. Yeah, we gotta catch Terran up.
ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
All right, let's fly our Viking over to his base. Just to see if he expanded to his natural.
Ready.
Additional supply.
Want some? Big job, huh?
Let's get ready to make a couple more barracks now too.
Ready for war. In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
Will do.
Yes, he did. It looks like.
Systems primed. Bold.
Let's scan it just to be 100% sure. Okay, he's got 3 bases. So this dude went double gas and then he went triple fucking command center. This is awkward as fuck. His build is very weird. It's not the most efficient build, but he took like a risk. It was a very awkward, like it's not the most efficient, seriously. Like he probably cut fucking workers out for a while. But it doesn't matter at this point. The game is developing to a standard game now. But yeah, you don't generally want to go double gas early and then go triple command center because it's not the most efficient way to open your build.
Not enough minerals.
So we're gonna be going into upgrades on our engineering base. SCV is actually fucking stuck. We'll escort it with a medevac in a second.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's get a sensor tower.
I'm going.
And let's honestly just get a second sensor tower, just to be on the safe side so we can react quickly to things.
SCV ready.
Transfer some SCVs to my new base.
State your request.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Let's roll.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We're just chilling, guys. We're chilling.
This better be good.
We're chilling.
In the
We're
rear.
chilling like a villain.
SCV ready.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Let's get an
Not
armory.
enough minerals.
I can't build here.
And let's send this medevac over to escort that SV out that's trapped right now.
Ready for dust off.
We can even like heal up our SCVs now too, 'cause why not?
Yep.
Let's go ahead and start another command center. Because we can. We're getting a good saturation here.
Gangway coming through. Ready to roll out.
And we can make like another 3 barracks.
Ready for dust off.
Alright, let's send 1 Marine out. Same thing as always.
Upgrade.
Along the sides of the map.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We just sent 1 Marine out, shift click, 1 Marine out, shift click.
Acknowledged.
Like remove it from the group.
Research.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
And we can take another factory now too.
Go, go, go.
We can start getting
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fueled up, ready to go.
we can start getting more upgrades too now. We can start getting 2-2 upgrades
Coming.
for bio, and we can start getting mech weapon upgrades
Insufficient
for
Vespene
like
gas.
tanks and shit. We could probably even take like 2 more barracks over here, just because. Maybe some more depots too, because we're gonna supply block soon.
I can't build here.
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Make some more reactors. Okay.
Ready to roll out. It's all me. Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespene.
Okay, make a tech lab for that factory. And get ready, boys. We're getting ready to attack here really soon.
Can do.
We can take a planetary at a new base, take another command center.
Scared me.
SCV count is almost done too. We're at like 70-ish. Well, we can go ahead now and
State your request.
let's get ready to start moving out.
Complete.
SCV ready.
So let's do one thing though. Let's click our Raven and let's hit like Alt 3 on our Raven, and just right click one of my tanks with my Raven or one of my Vikings. It does not matter. The reason why we're doing this and it's important is so that our Raven doesn't take priority in our army over our stim packing of our bio.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Okay, let's go ahead and scan a couple times. Find out where he is. There he is, right there. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and push.
Armed and ready.
Oh wait, we found a new base. We found a new base. Go there instead. We just discovered a new base. Let's go there. Also, this map is a little fucked up. Let's go ahead and put some turrets on the main base, because there's a chance he might do exactly what we're about to do to him. We could very well attack this base and then drop right into his main base.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Add on.
And we're leaving new units at our base for a moment. Let's scan him one more time. He looks like he's trying to move out. We're setting up an attack at this base right now. Let's siege it. Where is he going? Where are you? You coming down to me?
Command center upgrade.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
Can't really tell what he's doing. But let's just do what I just said a second ago.
Upgrade complete.
Load up my Marines in the medevacs.
Where's the emergency?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Okay. We can siege our tanks on the low ground, I guess. It's a little bit of a weird position, but yeah. This map is fucking weird. Keep making units while we're doing this.
Mineral field depleted.
Make a turret. Keep making stuff. Don't stop.
Not enough.
Yeah, let's just get out of here with our air. Whatever. We have one tank left. It doesn't matter. It's okay. What just happened there is totally fine. We can go back to making some more bases.
Landing zone.
Transfer some SVs that are over.
Roger.
Yo, Rob, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub, dude.
What's going on? SCV ready. It's your in the rear with the gear.
But look at my new army. Because we macroed, that's my new army, guys. We don't give a shit. Let's drop one mule at these mineral patches. Just get rid of it because they're annoying. I would like to move this way if I choose to.
Mineral field depleted.
And we're already maxed again. We can go 3/3 upgrades
Mineral
with another
field
upgrade.
depleted.
Send one Marine again on the top side of the map.
Mineral field
One Marine again on the bottom side of the map.
Sure thing.
And let's go ahead and stim pack both of those Marines that are going
Mineral
out
field depleted.
so that they can go faster.
This better be good. Go ahead.
Transfer some SCVs to a new base. Maybe make a turret. Maybe even make like a sensor tower over here.
Hear me. Big job, huh? Armed and waiting.
And he's got this base again.
These are under attack.
He's even got army here. Okay, well that's a big fat army right there. Let's go handle this. Scan him again.
Mineral field.
And we're gonna blind. Look at his army. It's getting super spread. It's getting awkwardly positioned. Let's go ahead and just stim pack his fucking face off right here. Siege my tanks. Make my army as it happens.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nice. Nice. ViBE, how do you select your weapons? Oh wait, ViBE, how do you select your Vespine geysers so fast? What do you mean? Are you talking about when I do this?
Bad news.
Vespine geyser requires
Like that?
replacement.
Move it. Sure thing.
I don't know what you mean. I assume you're talking about that.
This better be good.
A Vespine geyser is like auto assist, or aim assist. Think about a console player. Think about a newbie little fucking COD player that uses a Xbox One controller. Okay, that's the image in your mind I want you to have. Now look at the mouse. Watch how it look. See where my mouse is?
Depleted.
Right here.
Vespine geyser.
Now look at.
Mineral
Do you see
field
the little
depleted.
like cancel button on it because it's out of range? Now watch how it locks on. It will not actually be on the gas, and it'll go to the. Look at that. That's fucking aim assist right there. It's really. You have to just make it somewhere in this big ass box.
Upgrade complete.
So it's really easy to throw your gas down fast if you just can throw your mouse somewhere in this radius.
Mineral field
It's fucking aim
depleted.
assist. Like again, aim assist, easy peasy. I don't have to physically click like 2 mineral lines.
Yeah,
Like
whatever.
clicking 2 mineral lines at both ends is a little bit harder because it has to be exact.
It's your
But 2 gases is like fucking aim assist out the ass.
Complete.
So it's really easy. And yeah, anyways, this game, guys, it really came down to just, again, I don't know how else to describe Terran versus Terran for you. It's positioning. It's always positioning. It's like, hey, I got sieged here first. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks, because now I'm fucked. And positioning is everything in TVT. It really is. Also, that was bullshit how my Reaper died in the bushes, okay? That's all I can say. chat's fucking laughing at me. It was. Come on. My guy's in the bushes. And the other Reaper's like, there he is, headshot. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, the build... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The build is, I'm like, what buttons am I pressing? I turned the music on and off again. Oh shit. But yeah, it's we're both doing a standard build. We're both going 3 base. We're both making SCVs. We're both building our barracks and stuff. The build that I wanted to do this game, I'll just describe the build, okay? We'll do that. The build I wanted to do this game was like this. Barracks, factory, starport. Or here, that's not true. Sorry. Wait. Let me start over. Barracks, command center, factory, starport. So we're going 1-1-1 with a barracks into CC opener. Once we have our 1-1-1 tech, I go into a 3rd CC while we make a siege tank, a Raven, a Viking, and Marines. So we have a bunk, because again, this guy opened double gas, guys. He opened double gas. Look at his fucking gas right now. Remember I told you how this is inefficient? Look at that gas bank. Look at that supply. Even though we lost 3 SCVs, I'm still ahead by 3 SCVs. I would have been ahead by 6. I'm still ahead by 10 supply. It's because you can't go fucking 3 command centers and mine that much gas for that and have that be efficient. It's not efficient. He was cutting production constantly to be able to afford 3 CCs this fast. Just throwing it out there. So, our build was 1-1-1. We were going tank, marine, 1 Raven, and then Viking. And then it becomes we throw down 2 more barracks to go for double tech lab upgrades, which is going to be combat shield stim pack. And then we throw down double engineering bays for 1-1 upgrades. And then we throw down usually a 4th command center around this time, because that'll be around the time we need the 4th command center. And then we throw down like more barracks as we go, and we can roughly stop somewhere between 8 to 10 barracks with reactors on it, because that actually counts as like if we have 10 barracks and they have 2 tech labs and 8 reactors, that actually, if we're making Marines, that actually counts as 18 barracks. And why is that, you ask? Because we're able to make, if we have 2 reactors, or sorry, if we have 10 barracks and there's 2 tech lab and 8 reactor, means we can make 18 Marines at a time, because each reactor counts as like a 2nd barracks, because they're making 2 at a time. So if we're making 18 Marines at a time, that's a fucking lot of money being spent right there. So yeah, you don't want to go too crazy on barracks with add-ons. Like, I definitely don't want to be like, oh, I'm on 3 base economy with 20 barracks with reactors. That's fucking too expensive. We can do that later, but that is way too fucking expensive when we're only on like 60 SCVs. But yeah, and then also once we get all of our barracks, we always, like, once we get up to like 8 to 10 barracks, we throw down a 2nd factory with a tech lab so we can make multiple tanks for production of tanks. And one of the last things too is when our upgrades are like halfway done, if you can remember this, or if you can't, you can just start it when you start your upgrades. It's also fine. Make your armory during your upgrades at your engineering bays, so you can start 2-2 right as 1-1's done, because 2-2 it requires an armory to keep going up. And then you can also start level 1 weapons on your tanks when you start 2-2 bioweapons and armor. And that's kind of literally the whole build. I just described to you guys the entire build, and it's just Marine, tank, medevac, and Viking. The last thing I guess I didn't say, which is also important, is you want to make medevacs up until you have probably like 6 medevacs, maybe 8 medevacs at the most. And then just go Vikings out of that starport. Because if you had the choice, okay, of going, all right, I could have 6 medevacs and 6 Vikings, or I could just have 12 medevacs. You actually want to have Viking medevac and not just pure medevac. And the reason why this is because Vikings are going to stay at a safe distance in the fight. When your concave smashes into your opponent's concave, your Vikings are going to be staying at a safe distance, because they have long range. They have way longer range than a Marine does when they're killing an air unit. So the Marines are going to be getting smashed by siege tanks and other Marine concaves, while the Vikings thin out your opponent's medevac count. And then on top of that, if you thin out your opponent's medevac count and you both have a tank line that's still left over, and one of you does have Vikings and the other one doesn't have any air because the other guy didn't make any Vikings at all, the guy with Vikings and tanks can now push tanks with vision because of the Vikings. And you still have your medevacs that are there because your medevacs are just chilling. Like they weren't being killed by anything. So making Viking and medevac together is very important. Don't be that guy that only makes medevacs in TVT. And in other matchups when you go bio, it's okay. You don't have to make Vikings all the time when you're going up against like a Zerg early game, for instance. But you do need Vikings in TVT because I'm just going to be killing his medevacs anyways. Like, look at this, okay? We're gonna go to fights now. I kind of described the whole build to you. I don't really know how else to describe it. It's just like keep making fucking Marine tank medevac and Viking and just attack and look for positional openings. Like you guys already understand that no matter what style we play with Terran, we go all the way back to like Bronze League and stuff we talked about in Bronze GM. And macro is always important. Like you have to macro, you have to macro, you have to macro. If you don't macro, that's a fucking problem. You have to macro. So everyone understands macro. And if you don't understand macro, and you're like, ViBE, what the fuck are you talking about? I highly recommend you go watch my previous videos because it'll explain it pretty well. It'll explain efficiency and all these things. But if you're watching this right now and you're like, okay, yeah, I understand macro, I understand efficiency. That's all we're doing. We're just making our build as efficient as we can, and we already described the order of how we do it. That makes like a good opener, a good solid opener. And then it's just literally maintaining, trying not to supply block, maintaining production, and always maintaining like hitting our 4 for production and just making Marines, tanks, medevacs, Vikings. And then we also get sensor towers too when we take our third base, so that if our opponent does some weird attack, we can be like, oh look, like 3 red dots are coming up here. He's gonna doom drop my main. Let's start running my army up before it's in my base, so I can have a better chance to defend it easier. And now what are we doing? We're sending 1 Marine around the map on both sides, and we're just looking for bases. And we find a base. So we were going to hit the top side, but because we see he has a brand new wide open base in the bottom side, we rotate our army to go down there. And we're also looking for his army. I think he's scanning me as well right now. And that's me scanning him right there. These mineral lines are really annoying. That's why I mined mine out with the mule later on, because look at that shit. It's super fucking annoying. So we kill his base. And we, again, this is the big one, okay? This is the big part. It does not matter if you lose your army that much. If you have a good economy to fall back on and you're constantly making a new one the whole time. Like how we doom dropped our Marines right here. Our Marines get totally fucked right now. But so do his. Like, look at the positioning of this fight. It's kind of awkward. And again, look at this. Our tanks are finally sieging. This mineral line, I can't drive through the middle of it because tanks are too fat, so we had to go all the way around the bottom. It made it take forever. That's why this fight was so fucking awkward. Like, I thought I was going to be able to squeeze through the middle and just go right there right away. But our tanks siege, and neither one of us is really losing. Like, this medevac's going to die because it overcommitted way too hard. It just went up there. But all the other medevacs are back here. They're chilling, and my Vikings are all chilling. And I'm popping his medevacs one by one by one. And then our tanks are just going to start, you know, his tanks are sieged, our tanks are sieged. But our tanks are really not in range of each other. Everything else is in range of the tanks. So we're going to wipe out all of each other's bio. But look at his medevac count. It's completely gone. Look at our medevac count. It's still here. This is why the Vikings are so good. They just constantly kill the medevacs over and over and over. And look at production right now. Production, we're both building things. He has way more barracks than I do. I think. Does he, actually? No, it's about the same. We have 8 barracks as well. Okay, anyways. So we actually have the exact same amount of production. Now that I think that we both have 2 factories, we both have 8 barracks, and we both have 1 starport. We kind of fucked his add-ons up though at his starport and his factory. But if we look at production, we're constantly keeping everything pumping out. He is not. And even though we lost all of our tanks, we killed a lot of his off. Tank count right now is actually, it's still 6 for us and it's 7 for him. And the reason why this is because we were macroing the whole time during that fight. This is what makes Terran good or bad. You have to be producing during fights so that you can constantly, and the reason why that's so important is because you constantly want to not lose positioning on the map. If you ever don't produce during a fight and then you're like, well fuck, I gotta be defensive now because now he's gonna counter me. And then your opponent has the access to go push you and set up on you, and now you're stuck in a defensive area. You give him positioning to fuck you over. But if you macro, if like the whole time a tank line is like shooting Marines out, and you're like, make tanks, Marines, Hellions, Viking, or tanks, Marines, Medevacs, Vikings. You're just remaking the army as it dies. You don't have a situation where you're like, oh, I'm fucked now and supplies sucks. Because again, look at this. We didn't really address this. We more talked about the positioning the first time we looked at this. But I want you to look at the supply on the very top of the screen right now. And I want you to look at the production tab. Right now during the fight. Watch the supply. This is what you need to do as Terran. No matter what. But this, especially bio. Bio is something that needs momentum. And if you don't keep momentum, you fucking die. Look at the supply on top of the screen. We're losing our army, but we're maintaining high supply the whole time. You have to do that. So lots of units died, and as our last medevacs and Vikings fly away, our supply is still in the 180 plus department. 190 plus now. You have to do that. You have to. That is the key to bio right there. Positioning and momentum. Violence, speed, momentum. If Dr. Disrespect played StarCraft, he'd be a bio player. Vibe, did you find out anything about the control groups being moved to the right? Is it a bug? It's not a bug. It's happening to everybody. I mean, they might patch it out because everyone fucking hates it. But it's something that everyone has because of the patch. I don't like it at all. I don't think anybody does. I have not heard a single person say that they like it. And the reason why is because it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no need to put the control groups over there. I agree with you. Alright, if we get Zerg, I'm gonna battle mech again. We got a Zerg, boys. Battle mech time. Battle mech. Do you have any pets? I have a dog. I have a border collie. She's like
What's going on?
like 3.5, almost like about 4 months old. 3.5, some shit like that.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. In the rear with the SCV ready.
What's up, if I were a soup? I don't dislike it or love it. It's whatever. I don't like it because it's just different and it's not what I'm used to, and I feel like it's not necessary to have it there. It just because what it does to me is it makes me feel like control group 1 is control group 3.
I'm going.
It makes me feel like I'm using like right now I'm using like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just weird.
SCV ready.
What's wrong with the hotkeys? They're talking about how this what I'm highlighting right now, these control groups, how they were shifted to the right a little bit. It used to be right there is where it would start.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Go ahead. In the rear. Sure thing. Go ahead. What's going on?
Send an SCV out to go help. Send 2 SCVs to help.
Job, huh?
And we're gonna build it until the SCV arrives. Now halt it
Command center
and build
upgrade
it again.
complete.
So we let the SCV take some damage, but now we fixed it. And now that the Reaper's almost out, we don't gotta worry about it anymore. We're fine. Build our second depot.
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Reaper will kill it. Okay, so this Zerg went for okay, if he does this where he hides it in the fucking gas, make a Marine. Just make a Marine. And let's run a Reaper across the map to do kill damage or to do damage to drones, but let's have this SCV get replaced by this SCV so it's a new fresh one. Marine can cover this shit now. It's like the only time I recommend making a Marine.
By the numbers, boys. Outstanding. 10-4.
Yeah, let's kill drones if we can.
What's it worth? Oh, that's all? I'm going. It's on now.
Focus fire that fucking drone! Stutter step! Yes!
Yes, indeed. On the way.
Make a depot.
Job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Just keep being annoying. We're still making SCVs, guys. Move my Reaper away for a second because I'm about to make a factory swap.
What's going on?
So he's running away currently, so he's not just dying.
Center upgrade complete.
And the Reaper's still alive because we did that. Now we're making Hellions. And we can rotate our command centers.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Now let's go check and see if this guy's got a third. He totally should with how greedy he was.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, see what that is. Is that a drone or a what?
SCV ready.
It was a drone, and it made a gas. That's fine.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, let's go ahead and get Blue Flame. Because this dude went gasless. And Blue Flame is going to be better at killing drones. And also, if he eventually goes into Lings too, that's fine.
Not
We'll
enough
still, we obviously we will still get the upgrade of the missile mag field accelerator, but we're not gonna rush it first. If he was going gas heavy for like roaches, I would get it first. Okay. Cancel it. Go mag field accelerator. He actually is rushing roaches now. So that's, I'm glad he did this because he went gasless and now he's just gone into roach. And what we just did is we just, don't be afraid to fucking cancel Blue Flame and start a different upgrade because you don't lose any money for canceling an upgrade. You only lose money for, you only lose money when you cancel a building.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Systems go.
Let's go attack him now again. Nice, we get a free creep tumor kill. That was good timing. Creep kill this tumor too if we can. Get my cyclone over here to lock onto some roach action.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell. Armed and ready.
Okay.
Not enough energy.
Stay locked onto him. Kill him. See if we can kill a queen over here or some shit. We're still going. 5 SS, 4 Cyclone, Cyclone, Hellion, Hellion. We're not trying to fight that spine color right now. Let's go back here now and do it again. Don't commit into his base though. That's also a bit YOLO. Like just keep harassing him is the goal we have right now.
Research
Just keep being fucking annoying, essentially.
Taking some fire here. I'm on it.
Get the blue flame upgrade now. Grab my new units and let's send them over. I have another round of 4 cyclones coming now. This is huge. Let's go ahead and get armory upgrades. Let's go ahead and scan this too so we can kill that tumor right there. Less mobility for him. And kite. When there's a lot of lings, we're letting our units attack a little bit longer now because we want the Hellions to actually auto-attack. We're not only basing it off of Cyclone lock-ons now. But when the lings are dead, now we do go really fast with just lock-ons. And we don't let the Hellions attack anymore.
sufficient rescue gas.
We're just keeping distance constantly. Okay, let's grab a new army. We just selected our army, grabbed a new wave. Because we're still macroing every time. And SCVs are way overstacked on my natural. Let's grab a bunch. Send them all to my 3rd. Make some gases. And start upgrades. And take a new base over here. We can make a planetary, put the engineering bay here, and then we're good. Keep it going. Keep making units. Keep making SCVs. We take a second actually to make a couple of depots really fast. It's because we're gonna block soon. There we go. Cool. Let's drop up some mules here,
Not enough
and we're fine.
energy.
Keep the attack going. Run away, run at him. Just keep abusing lock-ons. Let's select all army and grab our whole next wave again. And now look at our money, it's getting really high, right? Let's make a few more factories.
Insufficient.
Get some SCVs over here to mine these properly.
What's going on? Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Run away from his army. And kite. Go forward. Push into him again. Go forward. You just keep fucking the distance on him. Look at my money. It's getting really high again, right? Let's, you know, not let ourselves get too high on the money. We'll go back to our base and macro again for a second just to fix everything that's needing to be fixed. Let's go 1 reactor, 2 tech lab, and now we have double production of what we already had before. SCV counts at 81. We're looking pretty good on that. Grab another wave. Let's look at our upgrades. Start 2-2, air weapons and armor. And check my bases really fast. Good, good, not good.
Not enough minerals.
Keep it going. Scan that. Kill that. Okay, he's got infestors now, so... Infestors do change it a little bit. Infestors are fucking scary.
Mineral field.
They're a little scary. But it's a good thing, though. We're not only going Hellion Cyclone all game. We're already going 2-2 air. We're getting ready to go into
Mineral field.
bigger and better worlds.
Channel's clear, boss.
Let's go and land another command center here in just a second. And I saw what looked like a unit coming from the top right, so we're going to go see if he has a base there. He does. Let's go ahead and Cyclone lock on to the hatchery. We manually targeted it ourselves right there. We killed it. We can just get the fuck out of here now. Let's go and get building armor and building range.
Online. Let's go kill something.
And SCV count is at 85. Let's stop making SCVs. We're at 85. We're good. Now let's grab our army and go up somewhere like in the front again. Let's make a fusion core with our starport. Oh, he's attacking me. Let's go repair this really fast. Repair it. And get our army on his army.
Add-on complete.
And there's a lot of dead Zerg right there. Make a planetary here and just retake this base.
In the rear with the gear. What's
SCV count is, we didn't lose any SCVs there. Let's go ahead and make a few more starports, like 4 more starports. Just anywhere we can that's not in the way.
kill something?
Shift click him the middle line. And let's go poke him again. We can send one Hellion on the right side of the map just to make sure he doesn't have any bases on that side. Select my whole new rallied army here. And look at 3-3 upgrades. We're starting BC production on also 3-3 upgrades. So now BC is going to start taking this game over.
Big job, huh?
I left off some of my command centers I just made to send them to new bases. Drop some mules at this base.
In the rear with
Start making, keep making Hellions and Cyclones for now, but start making BCs.
Insufficient.
All right, and now at this point, we are definitely having a gas problem. So how about we just start making nothing but Hellions, and because they're free on gas, and then we'll stop making Hellions. We'll stop making Cyclones, and now all my gas goes into battle cruisers from this point on. Lock onto his hatchery. We can scan to see where his army is, kinda.
Complete.
And know we're really close by. And just get the fuck out of here.
Completed.
Good shit. Send some SCVs somewhere else. Over here, that's fine. Throw a couple gases down. Yo, Sammy boy, thank you for the 9-month resub. General Duke, thank you for the 8-month resub. And Doofulus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, let's
Command. We are at maximum supply.
let's go ahead and attack his other newest base. We want to kill his newest bases. That is our every time. I'm not like let's attack his fucking natural. No, kill his newest base. Newest base. And look, we scanned him ahead. We scanned ahead just to be safe. We see his army. We're kind of kiting a little bit. And there's some infestors. We got to be really careful. Let's just back up. And here's what we can do now too. Because we're going BCs now, guys. Check this out. Lift off. Lift off. Lift off. Lift off. Starport. 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 Reactor. Reactor. We gotta do these one by one.
Base is under
Okay, hold on. We'll do it in a second.
Field depleted.
Keep making BCs. Keep making Hellions.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Okay,
maximum
and then other factories. You guys can make reactors.
Field
A
depleted.
reactor right there, and a reactor right there. Why does this make sense?
I'm going.
Because we're going into BCs now. BCs is the name of the game.
Depleted.
Hold shift. Don't you tell me what to do. And look, BCs are about to be 3-3.
Unacceptable.
So now we don't mind if we lose all of our Hellion Cyclone.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Send my whole army out at his shit. Look at my army. It's pretty fucking big. And we have BCs. And all my supply I start losing now is gonna just become
Complete.
more BCs.
Vespene Gaza exhaust command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Start scanning his creep out. And again, we are 3-3 BC, which is pretty amazing.
Overtime.
What is it?
In the rear with the gear.
Well? Yes, Commander.
And now at this point, you can start getting weapon upgrades for ground too. Just to now make your Hellions a little bit better, because now we don't care anymore. It's like a minor upgrade that we can still go into at this point. We can make, yeah, just keep shoving my army forward. Keep making battlecruisers.
Insufficient.
And whenever we run out of gas, make Hellions. GG. That right there is the two-step battle mech versus Zerg. Because look at this. What are his upgrades? 2-1. 2-1 Hydras fighting 3-3 BCs. 3-3 BCs are no fucking joke, guys. They are no joke. They're pretty damn good. Yo, I can't because... Thank you very much as well for the 4-month resub, dude. Welcome back, guys. Great B2GM series. Hey, happy face. Tongue out, happy face. Hello, everybody. How you doing? What's Masters 3 in an A server? Probably like 4,000 fucking 400 or something like that. I don't know exactly. I am not sure. Something like that. But yeah, dude. Boom. Am I gonna play Bio? I just played a Bio game before this one. So, what I want you guys to see, what I want you to really see, is I want you to see the Zerg's income. The Zerg went for gasless 3 base. That's super fucking greedy, right? That's really greedy. I want you to see the Zerg's income. Okay, so he's done some Reaper. My Reaper kind of is done. I want you to see the income throughout this game, though. Like, he's going to pass me until we get our attack going, but once we get our attack going, it's going to get kind of nuts. It's going to get fucking crazy, dude. So now we're starting to attack a little bit. Not much is going on, though. We were going Blue Flame, but because this dude opened up with roaches right away, Blue Flame is no longer what we want to do. Because we're not going Mass Hellions, we're going Hellion Cyclone. If he would have gone for Speedlings at this point, I would have gone into Blue Flame. But because he showed me roaches, I go, okay, fuck it, cancel. Start Magfield Accelerator instead. You get full refunds, and this upgrade is more important right now because he's going roaches. Look at the income tab now. Zerg is a little bit ahead, but that won't last for very long. This is the power of Hellion Cyclone. So we shove him back. We start killing some drones in the process while we shove him back. Drone counts start getting really fucking similar to SCV counts. And look what's happening with production. Roaches, lings, roaches, lings, roaches, lings. There have been a lot of roaches and lings made already up to this point. There is 27 units dead already. This is why Hellion Cyclone is so fucking hard to stop. It's why it's so... If you could just don't overcommit and you keep picking at him, it is so damn good. Now also look at the supply. Look at the worker count. Notice how we're taking the lead now? Indirectly. I'm not killing his drones constantly. I was killing drones one time, but I'm not killing drones constantly, but we're still taking the lead further and further. And it's because we're forcing units and not drones. And then if he ever gets a moment of like, okay, we're safe, he'll make drones again, but we're still ahead right now. We're still ahead by 10 workers now. This is really good for Terran. You create leads for yourself with this style if you play it right. If you just play aggressive and you don't throw it away. So the way we're doing this, guys, this is all we're doing. It's like a 3-step process. Number 1 is keep my army in front of his base and keep poking him constantly. Just like we've been doing. The camera's been here the whole time. We keep poking him constantly. Step 2, go back to my base and periodically add more factories if I need more factories, add more depots if I need more depots, add a fucking upgrades if I need upgrades, add in more command centers whenever a command center is finished and I need another one, drop a command center at a new base, like do the standard macro shit of building setups. And then finally, that's the only time we should be looking at our base, when we're doing economy management and base management, like, you know, the setups of buildings and things like that, and rotating with liftoff and land. But then when we're macroing in terms of making units, we don't look at our base. We do it while we're looking at our army, because we can literally just go 4 in VV VV, or really it's just in VV, like, because for me that's what my hotkeys are. V is Hellion and in is Cyclone. Yours might not be the same way, but just make 2 Hellions, make 2 Cyclones. You don't have to look at your base to do that. We just keep making units, and then every once in a while, maybe every like 30 seconds, we go select all army, shift 1, and then go 1 attack move up here. Or you can go select all army, attack up here. That fucking also works at this point in this game. And what happens is every time we have another round of units pop out, they come up to the top of the map. They just keep reinforcing. And here's why this is also important. I do not recommend you rally point your shit to the top of the map. Some people are probably going to be like, why don't we just rally point, dude? How about we just rally point and call it a day? The reason why you don't want to rally point is because what if this Zerg player sends lings to go run around the map? Like maybe like opposite of where I am. Let's say he runs this way. And then he cuts through like right here where his overlord is, and he denies the space from landing. Or he runs through even further and he runs on top of my base here. And if I have no units currently out and all my units are across the map, and or they're like not even out of the factories yet, and he just runs into my mineral line, I could lose a bunch of SCVs. That would suck. So if you just make rounds of units and they sit at the front of your base, and you're like, oh fuck, we're getting counterattacked, you can quickly grab these units and go defend that. So that's you know, it prevents you from getting fucked by run-bys, essentially. It helps prevent that problem from happening, so you're not just like always having everything just immediately just leaving your base. But you bring your units also in rounds of units. And again, this is non-committal Terran. This is just poking is all it is. If you ever overcommit your army and you're like, god damn, I'm losing my Cyclones way too fast, well, probably ease up on the fucking gas pedal a little bit and stop just drilling it into him, and just be like, okay, I'm poking you a little bit less, and I'm gonna throttle my aggression a little bit. I'm still gonna attack you, but I'm not just gonna ram you with it. So like, keep this alive as long as you can and keep reinforcing it periodically with new units. That's all it is. And then once you get to a point where you're like, all right, we've done this for a while, we don't really need to like, you're going in now into like 2-2 or 3-3, you can start the Stargate, it's the starport transition, and you can literally swap your tech labs of your factories, which were making Cyclones before. You can swap those out into starport tech labs now. You can just build starports on them, and now you have more battlecruiser building add-ons, and these factories can rotate off somewhere else and become reactors just for Hellions. That way you can have a lot of Hellion and Hellbat periodically running around the map, or just supporting your BCs if he goes like Hydras or some shit. And if you get to a point where you have a lot of gas and your whole ground army dies, you can go 100% BC. And like, if your army is like 25 BCs with 3/3 upgrades, your army's fucking scary. That is a very scary Terran army. You just gotta understand, literally, the a move, move, a move, move, a move, move, and you either run away if he chases you, or you chase him as he runs away. Get good at doing that, and this style is amazing. And you just look at the lead of workers right now, guys. I have forced units. This is like, look at how many drones I've killed. I've killed 25. It's not bad, but if you were to compare the amount of drones that I have killed to the amount of drones that I have denied him from being able to make, the amount of drones that I have denied him from making is so much more. Because let's quickly look at the units lost and see how many units he's. Let's see how many Zerglings and Roaches have actually died. He's lost 110 units so far. This is preventing him from making drones, because he's like, Jesus, oh my god, this guy won't fucking leave me alone. He just keeps attacking. And this is what Hellion Cyclone does. This is when Hellion Cyclone is effective, is when you keep the Zerg always like, I'm gonna die if I don't make units again. Okay, we gotta make units. Okay, we gotta make units. Okay, we gotta make units. They never get a chance to really drone for a while. And you're still making SCVs the whole time. You're like, I'm fucking cranking, boys. And then you just get this ball and ass economy, which allows you to transition away from this. And if you do a good job at controlling Zerg like this for a while, Zerg cannot handle BCs. Like, they're like, oh, you ain't BCs, I'm dead. Because the way Zerg deals with BCs, honestly, is he's gonna need like corruptors with Carapace, or possibly Infestor Hydra with good upgrades and a good amount of it. But yeah, I feel like it's corruptor still. Because the thing about Infestor Hydra is you can just keep going mass Hellions too, and it's scary for Hydra as well. And look at the supply right now when he attacks us. 85 workers versus 59, and we're ahead by 50 supply, guys. This is Hellion Cyclone. This is what it does. This is what it should do. If you play it effectively, this is what it should do for you. You just get these stupidly large supply leads. And now we're going into BCs. With 3 upgrades about to start. We can still be aggressive with our current ground army, but yeah. And there you go, there's 3 and BCs are being produced now. And then now if we look at the base count, you have a Zerg who's on 5 bases. One of them just got started mining, and the other one is like just started in general. And that's it for us. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bases. And we have an 8th base landing at the base right now. It's on its way. Like, we just gained a lot of map control here. And the perfect way to play the game out from this point now that if we're switching into BCs now, and we're going to be a little bit less aggressive because with the Hellion Cyclone, because we're not going Hellion Cyclone anymore, we literally swapped off all our factories from that, and it's starports only now on Tech Labs. We could make like 4 sensor towers across the map to see where the Zerg pushes around, and our BCs can always jump on his army wherever they go. It's just really nothing Zerg can do. There's really nothing Zerg can do once you have BCs if they don't have a good bank and like a really solid economy still. It's like impossible. They just die. Because like the upgrades are also insane at that point. Yo, Thunderjunk, thank you for continuing the gifted sub from Ripple Carry. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Is this NA? Yeah, this is North America. Correct. Indeed. Indeedly do. You're working the straw? Nice. Diamond League takes a while. No, I know. This video is going to take us about 6 hours. Honestly. That's what I was expecting.
SCV ready.
Probably like 5-6 hours.
What's going on?
Was this opponent Diamond? I honestly didn't pay attention. I don't know.
SCV ready.
Probably. Yo, Arslay 23, thank you as well for gifting the sub from me. I gifted you the sub. What's up, dude? Thanks for continuing it.
Additional supply depots required.
$69.09. Jeez, bro. Jeez, that's some big MMR right there. Sorry, YouTube's probably like, wait, what the hell are you talking about? Someone just linked Maru's MMR in my stream chat. And they were like, MMR Maru on Korea, and it's 6,909. Good God. That's high. Good God. Alright, guys, we're going to go bio again this game. I was going to go bio last game, but we'll do it again this game. Bio against Protoss, I think goes great. If you go, you add in Marauders, and you also go Liberators.
SCV ready. Huh? Gotcha. I can't build here.
Has ViBE gone Bio versus Zerg yet? I have not.
SCV
I hate Bio versus Zerg. I will do it at some point in Diamond League, but I despise it.
Additional supply depots required.
I don't like it.
Yep. In the ring. SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the ball. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Alright. So give me that orbital command, give me the Reaper.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
He's gonna build on my gas. You gonna take it? You wanna take that gas?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We hear you.
Okay, standard build from Protoss.
Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sure thing. Gotcha.
You gonna expand?
Yep. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Okay, I'm gonna check here for a second, only because I didn't see a second pylon at his base.
Done. Fair enough.
And
All right. Gas from above. SCV ready.
would you have it? What would you know?
Let's go. Bang. SCV ready. Jordan. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, well we might actually die right now still though. This is not gonna be the greatest defense by us, I feel like.
Under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
We can pull SCVs off that are getting smacked 2 times by a zealot.
Go ahead.
If you want to be a fucking hardcore badass.
Yeah, well, this better be good. What's going on?
We gotta get that bunker up. That's like the goal here.
Go, go, go.
And we're still making SCVs, guys. Okay, I think we might be dead. I think we're actually dead. I think we just lost.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Makes me wish I would have gone mech. The funny thing is, when I play Terran, I think most of the games I'll lose is when I go bio. Fucking hate bio. GG. Bio is so shitty. Yeah, we should have made a bunker. Because we're going bio, we should just make a bunker. Like right away, even if he's not all-inning us. Because you don't even have to all-in a Terran as Protoss. If you just make a really quick Adept or a Stalker and run across the map with it, that also sucks ass for Terran who goes bio. Alright, we'll go bio again. I just think it's, I don't know. I think the reason why I hate Terran as well, for this Bronze Gem stuff, is because everyone wants bio.
SCV ready.
And the funny thing about bio is
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
you can have a player who is like Masters League mech be like
Not
a
enough
fucking Platinum
minerals.
League bio player. It's the same player,
SCV ready.
and that's just how he kind of scales out. Like bio is just fucking like, it's like people like to play shit that's difficult. They're like,
SCV ready.
I like a challenge. I like playing the game on extra hard mode. Okay. Let's play fucking your bio then.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
But it's okay. We'll go bio this game. This game will go for one of the most standard builds you can do against Zerg with bio. This is like a tried and true old school build. We'll just go 2-1-1. It's a stim pack medevac drop. 2-1-1 is what we're gonna do. Easy peasy.
SCV ready.
Channel your inner Mario. Well, that's the thing too, though, is I don't really want to micro like my ass off with bio either, because I don't want it to be unrealistic and be like, all right, guys, so when you want to go bio, just fucking micro like you're a fucking boss here.
Minerals.
Like it kind of defeats the purpose too, right? Bio is just an army, but it's an army though that you have to micro, or else you get shit on.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm gonna try and win these games through bio positioning when I go bio. It's as silly as that fucking sounds, but yeah. Alright, does this guy have an early? Yes, he does have an early pool. This guy, we're leaving the Reaper defensive now. Reaper stays defensive.
What's going on? What? SCV ready.
The reason why the Reaper stays defensive is because this guy went pool first. If he goes pool first and we go aggressive, there's a very high chance we get fucked for that, because he can run lings like this.
Let's do this. All right, done. On the way.
Just stutter step my auto attacks.
Yeah, baby. What's this? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's all I'm going. Nothing.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Certainly. Yes, indeed. Agreed. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. Done. All right. That's all. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. On the way. You gonna get
Leave my Marines on the bunker, or on the, not the bunker. Leave the Marines on the ramp. And the reason why we're gonna leave the Marines on the ramp is because if this guy attacks us again with another big fat Zergling timing, we want to have as little surface area on my Marines as possible.
This better be good.
Let's get stim pack. Let's get a second gas.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Huh?
Let's start getting depots. Let's start walling off a little bit. And now we can kind of poke the Zerg here. He opened up with a pool first.
SCV ready.
He opened up pool first plus
Piece of me, boy.
Command center upgrade complete.
gas to go for that speed really quick. So yeah, Zerg's economy is probably not the greatest.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not
Make a reactor.
insufficient Vespene
He's
gas.
now trying to catch up for lost time and go for like a third base really quick.
Go, go, go.
Are you going for a layer 2? No. Someone in gas? Yes. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Got some. SCV ready.
Oh.
Want some? On the way. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Okay, now we're gonna make 2 medevacs. Our build got a little bit delayed because we got hit by those lings, but it's not too much delayed.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Armed and SCV ready. Yeah, SCV ready. Affirmative. Temple.
Research not enough energy.
Okay, as soon as these medevacs pop out, we're gonna go.
Ready for dust off.
What's it? By the number.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's go.
SCV ready.
We can make another command center right now. We can get upgrades for 1-1.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Let's go ahead and land our medevacs outside of his base a little bit so we can get guaranteed damage here. Land like right here.
Additional supply depots required.
And let's charge in there. We're stutter stepping. Tuck your guys in the middle line like always. That way if he attacks with like Zerglings, we have an easy defense here. Like we can hold it
Insufficient
off really well.
Vespene gas.
Repair my shit with some dudes. Load up and then go to a new base.
Pickup. Acknowledged.
Okay, let's drop right here.
Base
Focus fire my dudes on the queens. Stutter step it now. Keep macroing while we're doing this. Okay. Kill some drones. The medevac's gonna die. Kill that spore crawler. Kill overlords. We can make some more barracks now since we have
Not enough minerals.
we're getting a lot more money and we're getting to the point where we're oversaturated. Go ahead and load these boys up. Get out of here.
Research complete.
So stutter stepping is like really the key for Terran bio. It's really maximizing the damage you can do, basically. Don't just stand there with your bio, like never fucking just stand there. You need to constantly keep charging forward and ramping up the fucking attacks. Okay, we can land here in the corner again, and let's just see. Oh wait, here we go. We can land right here, and we can kill this hatchery as it starts. Just make him lose this.
Add-on complete.
Kill the hatchery, and then get out of here. Cool. We can probably kill that creep tumor. Cool.
On my way.
Let's get out of here.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, make some reactors. Make some fucking supply. Rotate our SCVs, right? We would rotate our SCVs at this point, and we'd be like, all right, grab some SCVs and go over here. And look at our army. We've been making a new army the whole time. So we have a new round of units.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on you.
Anyways, bio against Zerg, the 2-1-1 drop does set the pace for the game a lot, and the biggest mistake I think a lot of people make when they go 2-1-1, if they do make this mistake, one of the biggest mistakes people make is they try to dive into the Zerg's like main base or some shit, or into its natural. They try to drop like on the mineral line. Don't ever fucking do that. First, don't ever do that first. We dropped outside of his base, and we stimmed in and killed shit on the outside. Because you can see, like, if I would have gone into his base, and let's just say hypothetically, like, he actually ran his lings across the map too at like the worst time. But if we dropped our Marines like into his base, and there was units here to defend it, if you are dropping Marines out of medevacs, just know that a medevac cannot heal anything while it is currently dropping. Medevacs cannot heal while they are unloading Marines. However, if the Marines are all on the ground, they can now heal, and healing is the reason why these Marines are so ridiculously good. But at the very least, we can kill, like if we unload like outside of his base, we can kill like stray overlords, we can kill little bits of units here and there, we can kill stray queens, we can kill creep. And if it gets really good, we can kill like an outer base, like this. That's already like win condition. What we just did right there is already kind of a win condition for Terran. Seriously. This is just even more so. So now the Zerg is kind of like stunted pretty hard, and he's on 2 bases. We're on 3 bases. So we definitely have a lot. This build requires lots of multitasking, though. This build requires a ton of multitasking. Sorry, I should have had this open the whole time. This build is like bio drops like this is why I say it is way harder. And the reason why is bio requires a lot more babysitting and a lot more meticulous micro than things like mech does. If you don't babysit your bio could die so ridiculously fast. It just falls over. And if you do babysit your bio and you're always looking for openings where you can do damage at, your bio can do insane amounts of damage really hard. So it's difficult to balance that.
Good morning, ViBE. Thanks for beta GM 2019. It's much better than the one from the last year. The tip to compare theirs and ours bases and build when scouting was a huge mindset change. Cheers from Poland and for ire.
Yo, Shinev, thank you very much for the 5, dude. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. There is in our bases. No, it's huge, right? Yeah, that is actually how you read a game, for sure. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support, dude. Much love. Yeah. Yeah. And shout out to Poland. Yo, Grace guys, thank you for the Submarino as well. Welcome. Welcome to the V-Fam, dude.
What's going on? Yo.
Did you get GM for Protoss already? No. Terran is Diamond 2, Zerg and Protoss are Diamond 1. I'm keeping them all close. They're all within 1 league of each other. I'm not having one go all the way to GM and then going back and getting one all the way to GM again. Because otherwise it would be too much of one race for like a week or 2 weeks. Yo, Kingslayer as well. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. ViBE play Sky Terran. Sky Terran. When are you doing Protoss so I can tune in? If I finish, so tomorrow's my day off. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna take it or not. I do not know that. I may or may not. But Tuesday, I'll be doing any one of the 3 races. We'll see what race I get on Tuesday. I'm not sure. They're all gonna be a Diamond 1. Whatever one I happen to pick is gonna be the race we'll do. I like kind of doing this random thing. Go dual port Banshees this game?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
No. Negative. That is okay, this guy is going mech, by the way. This guy is going mech. This guy is not expanding. He's also not built, or okay, he might be building Reaper now. Yeah, this dude is not expanding.
Command center upgrade.
So that's information that's important to know. No expansion. It guarantees he has a second gas. We should have scouted it, but that factory's way too fast for 1 gas is why I say this. Like, that factory's gonna be done when I start mine. It means he has a second gas really early. Yo, Blunz. Blunzy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate the 2-month resub. Yeah. Much love, dude. Zone the Reaper, boys. Wherever it goes. Sick. Okay. Fuck. It's okay. Okay, this is getting a little bit bad now. I messed my Reaper micro up. Bucking balls. Love last year's series. Thanks for doing this again. Your help for casual players is enormous. Appreciate it a lot. Lots of love. Happy holidays from Vienna, Australia. Yo, thank you, dude. That's right. Come to my base and be trapped inside and die. Did I say be trapped and die? I meant to say hello. Please don't kill my SCVs.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with SCV ready. There's something in the way.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
All right. Well, things are kind of they're developing, right? They're actually not the worst.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And now we're going into the same bio build we were doing before against Terran.
It's your time.
It's just we're gonna throw down 2 barracks after this, then we're gonna throw down 2 engineering bays. And yeah, we've lost a lot of SCVs this game for sure. I think I'm probably behind in SCVs. I imagine this Terran player has he has not all in me yet. He has harassed me, so I imagine he has surpassed me now on economy. But it doesn't mean we're dead. It just means we're probably behind.
Command center upgrade complete.
Awesome. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yo, Milk Tea Boba! Milk Tea Boba! Dude! Thank you for the 27 months, man. Scan this guy's natural. Let's count it. Fully saturated. He is also going bio. Okay.
Want a piece of me, boy? Uh-huh. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
So yeah, we're definitely behind right now. It's okay though.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On my way.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Add-on.
Oh my god, G-Sound. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. G-Sound. With the 20. Holy balls.
Ready.
Thank you so much, man.
Up, ready to go.
That's a lot of fucking subs, dude. That's a lot of subs. Welcome everybody to the V-Fam. Welcome, guys. How you doing? How's it going, everybody?
State your request.
Been waiting on you.
Incoming.
Wait on you.
SCV ready.
Need something blown up.
This better be. What's going on? SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Extension. Ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
State your
Ready to
request.
roll out.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Okay. So, yeah.
Go ahead. Huh? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Let's go and scan his third and see. He's got a 430. This guy's totally ahead. He's totally ahead. He's got a 430 being saturated, and he's got a fully saturated third, basically.
Additional supply depots required.
We're behind, for sure. That opener was painful.
Ready to blunder.
We're gonna make the comeback, though, guys. Positioning is key. Don't forget.
Huh? Yo.
Not enough base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Here, let's drop some Marines on these tanks.
I heard that.
Just kidding, he's
Mineral
leaving.
field depleted.
Okay, so that just kind of, we just kind of traded out right there.
SCV ready.
Nothing really like came of that. It was like, you know, one or the other got the super advantage there.
Engineering at your disposal.
Upgrade complete.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. I can't go one some. SCV ready. Move it.
What's our target?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
And again, this being on defense again in TVT,
Upgrade complete.
that is the scary part of this matchup. If you are behind, this is not fucking easy to get out of.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, so we're just trying to keep reducing everything as fast as we can and keep everything flowing. You know, watch the map, see if he pushes, try and be ready for it. We can start a new sensor tower over here on this side, so we can take another base over here in just a second. And yeah, just fucking keep producing as fast as we can. This game is almost evened out right now. And again, we're still sitting on 4 medevacs.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go down on a couple more barracks. And we're already done making SCVs at this point.
Not enough mineral upgrade complete.
Okay, let's send one Marine out on both sides of the map.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
Not
We
enough
could use some help here.
mineral field depleted.
Engineering.
Mineral field depleted.
This guy's all over my Marines, dude. Fuck.
Piece of me, boy. Go, go, go.
Waiting order.
Fix my SCVs that are oversaturated anywhere that they are.
You gonna give me orders?
Let's unsiege my tanks. Okay, he's coming right here. He's coming right here right now. Let's go, 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 go.
Command center upgrade.
Like unpower a couple of his tanks. And let's try to push it out. Make macro while this is happening. Do not stop macroing while it's happening. We even have 1 medevac full of Marines. I didn't mean to do that, but it's kind of just happening right now.
Upgrade complete.
Wonderful. And land our Vikings as well.
Field depleted.
I accidentally fucking clicked on 1 medevac with my Marines and it fucking worked out pretty well.
Mineral field depleted.
Get 3-3. Just keep macroing. Keep macroing.
Want a piece of me, boy? Bad news? Been armed and ready.
Okay, let's go ahead and attack. Let's go ahead and try and attack him now this time, because like I said, we've been on defense all fucking game.
Our
It is
SCV
way harder to defend than it is to attack in TVT.
Mineral field.
If you can keep the pressure on your opponent's side, you have such an advantage. It is so fucking awkward to always be defending.
Add-on complete.
Oh my god, he killed that command center. What a son of a bitch. Is he pushing this side?
Gangway coming through.
I can't tell. I don't know. We'll send 1 Marine out on kind of the right side, and maybe like take those Onaga Tower.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable.
We could use some help here. By the time, we could use some help here.
Okay, let's push to the middle. Fuck it.
Be good. Been waiting. You gonna get on?
Mineral field upgrade complete.
We could use some help here. We could use some help here.
Okay, he's going into a lot of starports now. He's going for massive air superiority. Let's make some more starports ourselves so we can make more Vikings. And let's start getting ship weapons now too.
By the
Scanning.
This better be. You gonna get me? Bad news? I can't build here. Go ahead. Been waiting on you.
State. State. Scanning. And state.
Vespine geyser.
Okay, we're gonna go for a big concave right now. Let's charge his ass. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Keep making units during the process. Unsiege my tanks and let's fucking go now.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
We're gonna go for one of his bases on the outside. Meanwhile, while we're moving down there, we're still making army. But while we're moving down there, let's check saturation. Like, this is over.
Mineral field.
Send him down here, and we're good. Okay, this guy's actually just going Sky Terran now. He's just going fucking Sky Terran. So it's a good thing we're making mass fucking Vikings now.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Command center upgrade complete.
Run some SCVs away, and let's go attack this army.
Our
We can totally fuck this army up. This is not enough units.
upgrade complete.
Let's siege our tanks
Our
south
SCVs
on the planetary,
are under attack.
and let's stem our marines and just go fuck up his army right here.
Finalizing exhausted.
Where's the rest of your army? How you doing? This is why marines are still good.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Yes, sir. Well, go ahead.
We don't siege our tanks. Get the fuck out of there.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Orders received. Show them. Ready to blunder.
Are you moving everything towards him? Keep making bio. This game is a bit wild. Keep making medevacs and Vikings. We're just doing the same thing. Tank, medevac, Viking, and a Marine. And we're fucking them up really bad right now.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
He's landing right in tank range. I don't think he realized that. And guess what we're doing, guys? We're macroing the whole time. Look at my production. It's constantly just pumping. And I have a new army just chilling already.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Ready to blunder.
Let's get building armor and range. We can start another base. Check, and we can start getting some gases out of the bases that haven't had a gas yet.
Unacceptable command.
Any SCVs oversaturated? They're all looking pretty decent. Okay, let's move out again. We're maxed.
Blunder. Ready to blunder. I feel ya.
Let's go ahead and move out to the bottom left. We haven't checked the bottom left in a long time. Let's just make sure he doesn't have all these fucking bases over here right now.
Command center upgrade complete.
His army's right there, coming at me.
Want some?
Let's go ahead and siege my tanks right now.
Speak. You gonna give me orders?
Okay, he backed off. Let's go kill this base. Okay, he's gonna... Oh, you gonna come? You coming? What are you doing?
Mineral field
You
depleted.
coming, bro? What are you doing?
Research
Oh, this is huge. Because we have a way better economy than our opponent now. Just keep making SCVs, go to the right places, make sure nothing's oversaturated. And honestly, at this point, you know what we could also do? Seriously? We could go for a fusion core, and we could take one of our bases and be like, starport, starport, starport. Shift right click the mineral line, and we could go into mass fucking battlecruiser again. Let's go ahead and split my army up a little bit and go for it. Siege on his base. Where's your army? It's coming back to defend right now. It's a little bit late though.
mineral field depleted.
Keep macroing during the process.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, let's just back up. All our tanks are still alive, and we're almost. We're gonna be maxing in here in just a second.
Add-on mineral field depleted.
Send some SCVs over somewhere else. And look at all my star points I just made. All battle cruisers. We just made all BCs, guys.
Gangway, coming through.
Oh, okay, run away.
Add-on complete. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Big job and wait.
We could even take another command center down here, and we can start mining mules on his expansions at this point. Mine as well. It's not a bad idea. His army's moving out. Where are you going, bro? Let's make another sensor tower on the right side, so I have vision of wherever he goes on that side too. We are definitely missing some vision on this side of the map in terms of positioning. Okay, he's still there. We're just chilling. We are just chilling. Fix my gases. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's fine.
If he takes this fight, he's super dead.
Now what?
Also, we got BCs, guys. We can take this fight. He just unsieged.
Field depleted.
He sieged again. Okay, it's fine. Move our army up a little bit, and let's fucking
Mineral
stim
field
back in.
depleted.
Teleport our battle cruisers in. Siege our tanks. Macro during the process. Make BCs first.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we like spend all our money.
Not enough minerals.
Jesus.
Upgrade complete.
Macro the rest of my shit. Factories, tanks. We actually got fucking destroyed right there. I think we got destroyed, honestly, because my battlecruiser armor is at level 0. Or level 1.
Mineral field.
Maybe that was a bad idea. We got so fucked right there.
In the rear with me. We could use some help here. Shoot. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Base is under attack.
It's okay. I think we're still fine, though. Our economy will carry us to victory, I'm pretty sure.
Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Base.
Okay, let's
is
teleport on
under
him
attack.
again. And stimp back our marines into him. Get him, marines. Okay, fuck those Vikings. Who cares? Let's just go to his base now.
Depleted.
Let's also lift off this. Oh, just kidding. They're right here. Lift off this base and let's send it down here so we can steal his shit.
Not enough.
Our battlecruisers upgrades are getting better, so they're actually
Vespene geyser
what?
exhausted.
It's a trap.
Vespene
Oh, it's already
geyser
started there. I'm like, wait,
exhausted.
what? I said, what?
Oh, really? You hear? Yes, Commander. You hear?
Waiting on you.
Oh, really?
Crazy game, dude. Crazy game, for sure. Okay, let's dump the fuck out of this base with mules right now.
Not enough energy.
Get the fuck out of there then. Okay. Well, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm starting to question my BC strat. Maybe we're better off just going fucking tank marine Viking medevac the whole time because this is a struggle.
Oh, really?
God damn.
Called in the fleet.
Good old TBT.
Add-on complete.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, bring some SCVs over here and repair
Best
my
geyser
BCs.
exhausted.
Ready for dust off.
Additional, not enough mineral. Additional supply.
We gotta go, we gotta go.
required.
Stop repairing, we don't got time for your shit.
Move it. Well,
This army doesn't look that intimidating. I think we're still gonna be fine.
piece of me, boy.
We're like max still.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Well,
Where's my fusion core as well, by the way? We need to get Yamato cannon. We never actually got Yamato cannon. It's pretty important.
Not enough energy.
what is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna recommend this BC transition in TBT.
Well,
It's a special one. He doesn't have any money though. We are winning this game because this guy does not macro.
ready to plunder.
He's kind of sticking to the fucking low eco all in ish type shit now. He's not replacing shit that dies essentially. Okay, he's going for a
Not
flank.
enough energy.
You hailed? Oh,
Yeah, we got too much at this point. He's dead. Crazy game though. GG. That was a scary fucking game, dude. I was like, we're dead. No BCs. No. Dude, that first Tellian, yeah, I was like, okay, just go and watch how this just ends the game. And then, nope. Okay, we'll go mech this game. And another reason why we're getting kind of fucked there is because we didn't have Yamato cannon, and not having Yamato cannon means we can't really punish the Vikings with our BCs when there's a lot of Vikings. That was another big problem. Yamato cannon was pretty important, and we just never got it. That game was a bit of a shit show, guys. It's okay.
Game paused.
Do you hockey or upgrade buildings? With Zerg, I do. With Terran Protoss, no, I really don't. You can, though. There's nothing wrong with it. You can always tab to it, and you keep tabs on it.
Game resumed.
SCV ready. Roger. We hear you.
Okay, so we are going to go mech this game, guys. Just, again.
Huh?
I've done like 4 bio games in a row.
Minerals.
We're going to do mech this time.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, that last game, I would say, it really could, again, it just proves the point, right? Where I was super far behind, but it proves that positioning is everything.
SCV ready.
Because we just kept holding on like a cockroach. And then we just, got to a point where we're like, okay, game's in equal footing again. Because we just didn't let ourselves get out-positioned because we had sensor towers.
SCV ready.
So it worked out.
Can't build here. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, the second this is done, we're going immediate factory.
What's going on? Move it.
That's another barracks. Okay, so we're playing a bio player, which is fine.
Bad news? Huh? Uh-huh. Ah! You scared me! Sure thing. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Oh yeah, baby.
That was like exactly the same thing. What a battle!
Add on.
SCV ready. In the rear, wait. I can't be.
Okay.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. All right, done.
Shit.
Huh?
Okay, so we got this almost looks like a Reaper all in right now. Let's grab some SCVs and attack the Reapers with them.
SCV ready. Agreed. Yeah.
It is a Reaper all in.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
What's our target? Go ahead.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready.
So we'll start making depots on the side of my base so he can't jump up my main anymore. If I make depots here, the Reapers can't enter this way.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
He's gonna go down right here right now. This tank should be able to probably pop a lot because he looked like he was going around. Yeah, perfect.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
So he just got totally fucked right there.
SCV ready.
So we just completely shut down the Reapers right there. That was huge. Let's take a third command center. Get a reactor on my starport. I would have built it on the barracks, but we're kind of starving on minerals right now because he killed so many SCVs.
SCV ready.
So we didn't do that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
And now let's because we're going mech and this style is very gas expensive, we can start taking our gases here pretty soon at my at this base.
SCV ready.
Like we're talking like right now even.
You scared me.
Like around like 8 SCVs or so, take our gas.
Go ahead.
It's just so fucking expensive to do what we're doing right now. And we can also start one more factory so we can start going into Hellions
Insufficient.
and drop a reactor down for it.
Speak up.
And even take another command center.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. Huh? Big.
Let's go and get an engineering bay and a armory.
SCV ready. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Scan is natural. He's going bio. He's actually switched into bio now, which is fine. Oops, cancel.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's get 2 more factories in the main because we're starting to money's starting to ramp up hard. Let's get 1 sensor tower near my natural and 1 sensor tower near my third.
Ready.
And let's start swapping my tanks around.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Get some tanks at the third base now.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Give us your best shot.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
Okay, we both have like the same base count.
Not enough minerals.
We both have like the same base count. So that's what the sensor tower locations mean for sure.
In the rear with
Add on.
SCV ready. SCV ready to raise some head. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
All right, so our tank count is going to be building up pretty high off of just 2 factories pumping nonstop since the beginning of the game. Now at this point, like, well, we added a second one on a little bit later, but we've been pumping tanks the whole game. The big thing we need to do now for sure is start pumping starport units.
Mineral field depleted.
Like no more, what's it called? Factories for now. We have plenty of factories at this point in time. Because again, TVT heavily is also based off of air superiority. It's very heavily based on that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Move it. Give us your best shot.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV
Okay, we're almost fully saturated. We're getting really close.
Unacceptable. Upgrade complete.
ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Scan him again. His army's missing. That's fine. Just be ready at a moment's notice.
SCV ready.
Now we should also start making some turrets on the sides of my base. Just a few. Just a few, boys. Because we don't know if he's going to fucking go psycho and doom drop me. It's very possible. Even then, like 2 more in my main. Or, in fact, we're getting excessive at this point. Let's stop. It's getting kind of excessive. Let's get upgrades.
Not enough minerals.
But here's the thing. If this dude doom drops me, if he doom drops me right now, okay? If it happens, I'm fucking going to take a shitload of damage because my army is so immobile at this point in time. You have to be very careful about that shit.
Not enough
Like, we want him to attack us. We do not want to attack him. That's the difference between going bio and mech and TVT.
In the rear with the gear.
Like, with mech, you're totally accepting the fact that you will absorb
Not
rather
enough
than attack.
minerals.
Unless you get, like, a big lead early because your opponent throws the shit away.
Mineral field depleted.
And as we've said before, we need starports.
SCV ready.
And we can also start a couple more factories after the starports.
Ready to plunder.
Okay, now let's send one Hellion out. Again, like we always do.
Go ahead.
Go figure out where he is. We're about to max. So, yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Knowing where to go is going to be important here.
What's our target?
Let's drop another mule here. Or, I mean, another sensor tower here. And we can even drop another one, like, right over here.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay, his army's right there,
Not
in the middle of the
enough
map.
Energy.
Ready to plunder.
Ready to roll out.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Upgrade complete.
Something in the way.
Not enough energy. Upgrade add-on complete.
Okay, one thing we can do as well is let's get servos and blue flame, and let's send out our Hellions right now. Just get the Hellions and send them out to an expansion.
Add-on
We can
complete.
hit like an alt number on the Hellions, like alt 2 or some shit. It doesn't matter. Just send them out by themselves.
Upgrade complete.
Scan his army. He's kind of just chilling. Hellions, go in here and roast SCVs if you find some, like this.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out. It's on.
Light it up.
What's that?
Daylight's burning.
Unacceptable. Research.
Roast these motherfucking SCVs, dude. Oh, help him out. Clear his shitty SCVs that are stuck. There we go. Okay, he's moving, it looks like. Let's go ahead and siege up right over here.
Give us your best. Go ahead. Lay it on.
And we have a lot of Vikings, guys. Let's put Vikings in 2 now as well. And then start picking off his air.
Transformation system.
So what we're doing is we're selecting all army and putting it in 1. And then we hit control click the Vikings and hit 2. That's all we're doing. So Vikings and everything is in 1 and then only Vikings are in 2.
Concluded.
That way we can move everything at once, but we can specifically control the Vikings when we need to use air superiority. Look at positioning, guys. Let's force a siege here. Watch this. Force a siege.
What's that?
Go right here. We just took positioning over the Terran. Okay, well he's pushing me now, so siege the tanks. Make more fucking tanks. Okay, on siege. Scan him. He's still there. Take positioning.
Got no patience.
Siege the tanks. Land on the tanks with our Vikings. Yep. Nice. We can make a lot more shit now, like GG. We can make a lot more shit like orbital commands. We can make fucking more factories and starports. Lots and lots and lots and lots of things we could be making right now. But yeah, there you go, boys. Positioning is everything. Positioning is everything. And if he ever fights me, if he chases me like that with his bio against my maxed out mech army, and I just go, all right, siege, and he doesn't immediately fucking turn around. You guys saw how much shit died. Like he probably lost like 30 supply in 1 volley. Look at this. He shoves into me. He kills a couple units. Like how many units did he actually kill? Let's see. We force a siege. We're watching him with a scan. He kills 1, 2, 3. He kills 4 tanks. He kills 4 tanks. And then we rebuild quickly into more units. Look at that. Look at that supply drop. Jesus, dude. Five? Okay, yeah. He kills more than 5. Okay, he kills like five tanks or so. But look at my supply, okay? We're 182. We went from 200 to 182. And he's committed as fuck now. He stayed here while I was sieging. And 168 supply turns into fucking 140. Just boom, 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 boom. So much shit just got pounded right there. Positioning. And then because we forced him over here, we now, here's the thing, right? Even if I could not, like if he sieged here now, you know what happens? If I control this choke point, I can kill this base. And I put the Terran back on 3 bases. It's all about positioning. TVT is, I can't stress it enough, it's seriously always positioning. At low levels of TVT, it's literally just about who can macro better and who can A-move the other guy better. It's really basic. But at higher levels of TVT, Diamond Plus, you have to start knowing how to control the map. And zoning is a big thing. And if I would have took my army from here and went straight this way, and I would have walked through his sensor towers and went this way, he could have pushed forward and pushed me away. But if I push down into his shit here, and he goes, oh god, we got a siege, we're getting attacked, and then I just immediately push around and go here, he has to recognize that I'm doing that and unsiege immediately and relocate himself. And if he doesn't, I get greater position and then he gets screwed. You have to be very active, which is why sensor towers and TVT are so crucial, because if you misposition yourself for like 5 seconds, you can lose the game because suddenly, oh, well, he just cut my base in half where he's located. Imagine if he had a base here and a base here and a base here, and I control this choke point and I just kill these bases with like 5 tanks each. You know, like 5 tanks go kill this base, and then 5 tanks that then go kill this base, and then go kill this base, while the rest of my army just zones him. And then I also got to be careful of, what if, and which is why you also have to scan sometimes, what if he unsieges and he goes right up the top of the map, and then fucking goes up here. And I gotta deal with that, right? You gotta think about shit like that in TVT. Sensor tower seems so good for lower leagues, but why don't pros use it more often? Well, pros understand how to read the map really well, and pros are also very good at scouting. But yeah, you'll still see pros use sensor towers though at certain points in the game. It'll still happen. ViBE, have you stopped using Thors at this level? Not entirely. It's still something we can do. It's just not practical now in certain things. Like in TVT, it's not practical anymore. And the reason why is because tanks shit on Thors. And people who go mech now understand, oh, I'll just make tanks. You gotta, because here's the thing, right? I didn't care if someone in Gold League, Platinum League, Silver League, or Bronze League made... I didn't care if anyone in lower leagues made tanks, because they don't play nearly as efficient enough to be a problem. It's like, well, he's got 4 tanks and I have 14 Thors. I'm not exaggerating either. That is actually like a legit example. Like, that kind of shit will happen. You just get people that just have the most inefficient fucking builds. Like, they don't make workers, they just stop producing shit, and they just go to these like all-in modes for no reason. But in Diamond League, you get players that actually understand how to macro a bit, like pretty decent. So doing incorrect, like really incorrect unit comps, well, you'll get punished for it. Because
Not enough
go like a
minerals.
pun. You get really you will get really punished for it because they will just have enough to punish you. So if someone who is like diamond player goes mass tank and he does it relatively well, like he's gonna shit on Thors, because if I have like, let's say I have 14 Thors and I'm doing a super efficient Thor build where we're just focusing on efficiency, and he'll now, instead of having only like 4 tanks, he has like 12 tanks. Like, I'm fucked. Like, it's my Thors are just gonna they're just gonna melt as they try to engage, and they're gonna die in TVT. But how about this? We'll go Thors this game. Like, they're still good against Zerg. They're okay against Protoss. They're good against... they are really good against Zerg. And they're kind of shitty against Terran.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Fudgesicles.
Butter my biscuit.
Me too.
In the rear with the gear.
What's shitty against Terrans? Going Thors. Because tanks are ridiculously good against them.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me! The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Okay, so he's still mining gas with 3 after getting speed.
Overtime.
That's something to note. Keep that in mind.
Done. In the rear. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So this game will open up with Hellion Cyclone. Will be a little bit aggressive, and then we'll switch into Hellion Thor.
Indeed. On the way. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Agreed.
Okay, well, we just focus fired that drone down and ran away. Cool beans. Let's go scout his base and see his gas. He might be sitting up here with his lings right now. He is. He knows what he's doing.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
So what we can do now is we can
Not enough.
go through the natural and go to the back, like right over here.
Oh yeah, baby.
He's still mining double gas, and he's going for a roach warren. Okay. So we're gonna get hit by roaches, guys. So now let's alter our plans.
Not enough minerals.
This is going to be like an all-in now.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
So let's stop building Hellions for a second. Get our first factory that's already done on the tech lab, and let's make a tank.
Going on.
Let's just make a tank. Second factory can go over there now later.
SCV ready.
And we'll just start making tanks instead. And we'll still get, you know, our wall up. We can kind of poke the Zerg again and just see if roaches are already on their way to my base. Or if he's going to cancel this altogether because I'm making tanks now. He may or may not do that. No, he's going for it.
Big job. Ready to raise some hell. I'm listening. Got something. You the Reaper man. I'm going.
Unsiege my tank. Unsiege it, honestly. Let's make a like another factory right now.
Ready to raise some hell.
Move out of the biles every time they get cast. Okay. So, he just went for a bile on my tank and he's going pure, like if he was going roaches and lings, I would have left my tank sieged. If he's going pure ravager and lings, we're gonna unsiege our tank and just not get biled.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Okay, now we have enough tanks. Honestly, I would say now at this point we can siege our tanks and we can start going into cyclones.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
He might notice me. But we are going to make cyclones to kill those, so it's okay.
SCV ready.
Get blue flame. Start getting okay, kill the overlords in my base.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. This ought to be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, let's lift off my command center. Make another one. Get an engineering bay as well so we can start making PFs. And the overlords are dead around my base.
SCV ready.
Let's go ahead and get a supply depot up here too, just in case he sends another one. We're not going to be surprised by some bullshit. Oh, he's all-inning me right now. Okay.
Face online. Let's go kill something. Gotcha.
Keep making dudes. Keep making our boys. Get ground upgrades. We're going Thors this game. He's basically supply blocking me too because he killed my fucking depots. And now let's go ahead and grab my army and go attack him. Hellions and Cyclones. Leave my depot wall open from now on because we have a third base.
Research complete. Not
And let's
research.
at this point now we're gonna make like 2 more Cyclones and call it good. And now we're gonna go up to like 7 Cyclones and then we're gonna start literally going Thors already. We're gonna do a Thor switch around like 130 supply. And kill some creep. So we're not gonna get flanked this hard here and like surrounded and shit. Okay, he's going mutos. That's fine. Cyclones do pretty well against mutos in small numbers. Just kite them. Get lock-ons and kite them.
Mineral
In the rear. I'm in a heap of
mineral
trouble.
field depleted.
Okay, back up my boys.
Required replacement.
Let's take that again. Make another command center. We can make a couple more factories
SCV ready.
to go into more Thors with.
Go ahead.
See if we take another command center over here. We have money to do it.
Raise some hell.
And also because he's going Mita, let's go home and let's make a couple turrets around my bases.
I'm
Just like 3 turret randomly spaced out everywhere.
Bad news.
And let's get building armor in range.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to race.
Not enough minerals.
What's that?
And now this time, let's attack him again with, or no, actually not yet. It's we have 2 fucking Thors. It's a bit early. Not yet. It's actually it's getting kind of crazy. Make some more turrets. Like we know we have a lead. We don't need to attack.
Our SCV base is
Go save this base. Have an SCV come repair that, or to rebuild that rather.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
We can get upgrades 2-2,
Command not enough.
and just keep producing SCVs and rotating my SCVs, and just producing Thors and Hellbats.
What's going on?
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Gotcha.
SCV count's just about done.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Will do. Bad news. SCV ready.
Can my Thor get out? No, I gotta kill that turret.
Got no patience. Around.
Kill the new turret like right there.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready to race. Enemy contact.
On my way.
Okay. Now let's grab like another 3 SCVs and build another 3 turrets here.
Command center upgrade
Build a planetary.
complete.
Our base is looking fucking ballin' right now.
SCV ready.
We can throw down a couple sensor towers just to be extra safe about where the Zerg goes.
You scared me.
Throw another one down like right in the middle.
SCV ready.
Mineral
Repair the turret.
Will do.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, now we're maxed. Let's go ahead and fuck some shit up.
Command center upgrade complete.
And now also, since we're maxed, take a second to be like, all right, let's go ahead and let's rotate in our command center over, whatever. Let's go ahead and start a few more factories,
Coming. SCV ready.
like 5 more factories. We can start another command center as well, somewhere, like right
Mineral
there.
field
Works.
depleted.
Transfer some SCVs somewhere else.
Coming through.
Fix my economy really fast before we leave, because we're still waiting for units to pop out of my factories. And 3-3.
Is here.
And we have all of the upgrades we want. So
No patience.
group my army up and let's fucking do this. What's this? Okay, Hydroling Bane.
What's your best shot?
Keep macroing while we lose units.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Okay, push forward. We can Hellbat mode my Hellions. We're actually microing our army this time, so we're going to pay attention. We're in Diamond. We're not just like AFKing when we attack people anymore. Keep killing his creep. Go ahead and siege our tanks. Scan him again. Let's go high impact payload now, because he's got nothing but overlords here, which are going to take forever to die to explosive Thors and mass hydras. Let's just chill for a sec. Here's what we can do. Zone him by walking into his fucking natural. Like this. Tanks go first. Siege into his natural like this with our dudes. Group my boys up. And now we can fight him with tanks, forcing him to take the fight because we're also killing his natural. Because he would have had everything over here. I saw so many units at his third base. Doo-doo.
Mineral field depleted.
3-3 is almost done. And we can start.
Big job. Is here.
Mineral field depleted.
Start more command centers for like orbitals and stuff at this point because we're max still. We can't spend our money. And we already have a lot of factories. We can make more factories after we make some more command centers and we'd be good to go. Microing a full Thor army.
I'll give it my best shot. SCV ready.
It's well, it's really just paying attention and watching it and being like high impact payload or explosive payload and giving and also choosing where to put your army. Again, positioning, right? Mech and positioning go hand in hand. Like it is the most positioning required army I feel like there is. Good positioning mech is insanely strong. Bad positioned mech is so terribly bad. You have to position your army in the enemy's natural with a move. You don't necessarily have to go into his natural. It's just an option. Like if you're, it's again, it's just reading the situation. If your opponent has everything at his third base, and he's like, "Come at me, I have spines over here as well." If we go to his natural, he's just as fucked because we're gonna kill his infrastructure basically, and it forces him to take a fight. He can't just sit there while his base dies. All right, we can go bio again. This game. How do you produce just Marines on reactor racks and not on tech labs? It's because if you
Not enough minerals.
when you produce units out of barracks, you should go. Honestly, you should build tech lab first. So make marauders first if you want to make marauders or ghost or whatever, and then make your Marines after.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You're not real. You're not real, dude. If I see ViBE versus me, I'll panic as well. Oh, okay. I already am, so it's fine.
SCV ready. Huh?
He'll pay for that. No, to be honest, my best chance of losing is when I go bio. My bio is not as good as my mech by far.
Yeah. What's going on? Well, SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the big job, huh?
Where am I playing in A? This is North America, yeah.
I'm going, huh? The Grim Reaper.
Command center upgrade.
Okay. There's no early pool bullshit coming.
We here. I'm listening. Bad news. Ah, you scared me. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Okay. Our Marines are coming out in just a second. They'll be able to hold my natural off and stuff like that if we get attacked from Lings. We'll go back in and scout his gas. He's still mining full gas. So we killed the drone and we saw still full gas going. It's a big deal. Let's go see if he's got a third going.
Bad news. SCV ready. What? You want some armed?
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Done. Got it.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll kill that group tumor actually.
Right.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth?
Not enough.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Okay, so he is getting a third, and he does have
Add-on.
gas, a lot of gas. So we could be dealing with any type of tech related thing, or it could just be whatever it's called. Like we're talking Banes, roaches, or it could just be a lair or some shit. It's really up in the air. We don't know what it is yet, but it's okay.
Not
This better be good.
We also kind of want to get this walled off before we leave our base.
additional supply depots required.
It's very important, because if he does a run by when we leave our base with these medevacs, we're gonna get fucked.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Okay, we're good.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Confirmed.
Okay, we're gonna unload our Marines like right here,
Heading out.
just in a spot where, you know, we're covered kinda.
Now
Research complete.
Okay, load back into the medevacs, land, or go somewhere else.
What's going on? Yo, go ahead. You can been waiting on you.
ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
You got it. Sure.
Okay.
Understood.
He's doing a good job of holding off, right? He's doing a good job.
Pig. Ready. Let's go. Now
You want a piece of me, boy?
life flight's here.
Armed.
Talk.
Been waiting on
We can go ahead and grab our new army, and we can
gangway.
send out a new attack, basically.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Why not? Want some?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Let's kill some of his creep. We don't want to let the Zerg get way too much fucking creep.
Research complete.
We don't have to stim all of our Marines either to kill this either. We can just stim a couple.
Coming through.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Sure thing.
Let's go to his main base and see what we can do up here. Maybe we can get something done.
You gonna give me orders? Bad news?
Add-on complete.
Gangway. Coming through. By the numbers, this better be good.
Get the fuck out of there.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Okay, so again, all we're trying to do is get any type of damage done that we can.
ETA. What?
Boost into the main from the side.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
So it's important too, whenever, if you guys notice what I'm doing, I'm letting his lings trickle in constantly, and then we don't actually lift off until the Banes get close enough to actually be intimidating. But all of his lings keep just trickling in, trickling in, trickling in, and we do so much fucking damage to them.
Additional mineral.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead. What's going
Let's make
on?
some depots or some shit.
You want a piece?
Base is under attack.
You can
Mineral field.
Try it again.
depleted.
Same shit.
Acknowledged. Talk to me.
Yeah, that wasn't the best. I was getting a little bit sloppier now. It's okay.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Okay, group up my army, and let's consider going for a timing here pretty soon.
Not enough energy.
Big job. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Okay, so we're gonna send one Marine forward and just look for base locations again for Zerg. We're gonna stim pack these 2 Marines when they get far enough away, so we can speed up the process of scouting him. Let's go ahead and siege a couple tanks here. And now this is a serious push. Be careful with it. Do not commit too far into creep. Okay, there's the base down here. We found a base. Sick.
Armed and ready. You by the numbers.
Mineral field depleted.
One thing we can do is we can set up a really annoying engagement right here. Are you sitting right? Okay, just kidding. Just try to split my Marines up a little bit. Just grab them and send them around all over the fucking place. And we're gonna back up for a second. It's taken us too long, and look at our new army. We have a shitload of units waiting to go. Grab my new army together. Group it all up. You know, like that's another thing too is you got to be really careful as Terran. If you spend too much time trying to be like, I'm gonna set up the perfect engagement, and you're like, I have 80 supplies sitting at my door. You don't want to be stuck on the map for too fucking long, and be like, well, shit, I just got fucked.
Mineral field.
Okay, so now we have a new serious army coming out. More barracks are started. We can make even a couple more. Fix my gas there. And let's go. We're going from the bottom side. We can start sieging our tanks. Scan ahead so we don't get fucked here. Okay, there he is. Siege my tanks. And send only a chunk in and pre-spread my bio. Just grab chunks of it and be like, run here, run there, run here. Grab a chunk of bio and move forward. Stim pack it, only the little chunk. And engage. Do not engage with everything. The biggest mistake Terran players make is they have the whole fucking army like stimming on the hatchery, then suddenly you're like, oh shit, well that was bad because I'm already getting fucked by a lot of stuff. I wasn't ready for that. And if it's pre-spread, suddenly it goes way easier. It's way easier to micro if it's pre-spread. Try and spread some of my Marines again. See what I mean? Like if it's not pre-spread, you're liable to get fucked up. We could have totally lifted our dudes there too, but it's okay because you know what? We're making fucking units the whole time as well, so we have a new army ready to go again. We have more units ready to go, so it's okay. And we still have a lot of medevacs. I think we're done making medevacs, to be honest. Let's kind of cease the medevac button.
Add-on complete.
Understood. Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Okay, what's my SCV count's 83. We're good. Fix SCVs that are oversaturated. Anywhere they are. Oh my god, we have so many SCVs not doing anything here.
Ready for pickup. Life flight.
Have one make a new command center up here so I can drop it there.
Waiting on you.
Not enough.
Okay, I feel like we have enough barracks and stuff. We have plenty at this point. Let's start also making some more marauders now. Let's start making more tech labs with all the rest of our barracks so we can start mixing in marauders in our army.
Command center upgrade.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
And you know what we could do as well? Let's do this.
Upgrade complete. Add-on.
Grab 2 medevacs and say Alt 2. Grab 2 medevacs, say Alt 3, and send our army back to our base.
Add-on.
So 2 goes up and around the top, like 2 goes here, and goes here, all the way in there. 3 goes down and across the bottom, all the way in the corner, up to here. And we can go like 2, boost, 3, boost.
Talk to me.
And now we're just waiting. If the Zerg attacks us, we'll focus on that, but we're just waiting.
Research complete.
And we're also saturating our bases and shit.
Ready for pickup.
Okay.
Somebody.
And these guys boost. So these medevacs at the bottom might be fucked.
Loud and clear.
But look at the medevacs on the top. They're not fucked. They're doing a lot of damage. Now look what's going to happen to the Zerg. The Zerg is going to get pulled to the top of the map. right? Maybe we can kill his fucking hive or something. But the Zerg is going to come to the top of the map. Pretty likely that's going to happen. And when that happens, we should move to the bottom of the map.
Command center upgrade.
We just killed his hive. Scan him. He's not there. So this is perfect timing to fuck him over with positioning. And there, we pulled him to the top. Now he's way the fuck up there.
Upgrade complete.
My army, for some reason, is super spread out. I don't know why.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Research complete.
I'm in deep. Armed and ready.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here. Unsiege our tanks.
Base is under attack. Vesting geyser exhausted.
He might attack me right here. If he does, we siege right away. Siege. Spread my bio out. Okay, unsiege. Grab a new base.
Mineral field
Make it a planetary in just a second.
Upgrade.
Take another command center, just make it take another base somewhere else. Now let's shove his creep back a little bit.
Armed and ready.
Siege my tanks prematurely in case he just pounces on us again. What's there? Okay, he's actually over here now. Go backwards.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
We can run our SCVs.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Bandit, huh? Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. Oh, it's off.
Cool.
You gonna get me by the numbers, boys. Sure thing.
Yeah, bio is it's a more complicated game than mech against Zerg. Because you have to start again with mech. Sure, mech against Zerg when it depends on the fucking style. Siege tank is positional based with mech, but it really realistically Terran is just like a positional fucking race. I guess that's the best way to explain this. Like I want to, for instance, I want to kill his bottom base. What do? We send 2 medevacs on the bottom. We send 2 medevacs on the top. He sees the two medevacs on the bottom. He commits his whole army to killing those. He doesn't want to deal with those. At the same time, medevacs on the top get into his base uncontested, and they start killing some drones, right? So he kills some units here. We then pull him to the top of the map while his main dies. And then that allows us to push in and actually really kill his base on the bottom. Doing setups like this is like how Terran kind of works. The only way Terran doesn't need to do shit like this is if you know for a fact your early aggression hindered the Zerg very hard and you go for a timing straight in their face because you think the Zerg can't stop you. And we did not, this game we definitely did not do a great early game timing. He had Banes, he had Lings, he had creep spread. We killed a few Zerglings here and there, but his economy was guaranteed better than ours. We really did not kill much. To be fair, the economy is actually somewhat similar. I was thinking the economy would be a little bit more than that because we didn't really get to kill any drones at all. We just forced Lings. We did kill a lot of Lings though. That is like up here especially. That was nice. Like look at this. Killing Lings like this is really good because if the Banes don't have speed yet, or if the Banes are just far behind, you can pop like 15 Lings or something like that. Look at the units lost when this happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 10. Just killed like 13 Lings. And then get out of there. We don't lose anything. Because medevacs can heal through Zerglings, no problem. But the Banelings are what's scary. But we lift off just before the Banes get there. Doing shit like that will definitely thin out the Zerg for you. And it will make you get little bits of leads here and there. But it's definitely something that requires some timing and some practice. Because if you don't lift off right when that shit happens, you're going to lose everything. Your whole fucking bio army just dies. And the way we're microing it too, if you don't know, is we have the Marine stimming. You know, we're just literally A-moving it with stim, letting the Marines and medevacs do their own thing, but with AI. And then we right-click the medevacs when the Zerglings get, or when the Banes get close, and we just load into, like, we click multiple medevacs really fast, and your Marines insta-load into all of them. Just right-click the medevacs with your Marines, and then you get in. It's a bit scary. Yo, Toasted, thank you very much, man, for the 6-month resub, and GG, bro. Toasty Muffin, my man. Thank you, dude. But again, this game was all about killing creep, as you know, here and there where we could, not letting the Zerg have just shitloads of creep spread, because you never want to fight on creep if you can help it. Makes it way harder if you fight on creep. Periodically taking, like, you know, our economy, our expansions, but just really harassing him so that we have freedom to make SCVs and be okay with our economy. Keeping the Zerg on defense is way more effective than being on defense against Zerg. It's not fun to be on defense against Zerg if you're going bio, because Zerg just gets to do whatever they want then. So keeping the Zerg at a decent economy, not letting him have like 80 fucking drones right away when we have like 55. I thought his economy would be a little bit better than this, but we did okay at harassing him with killing SCV, or with killing Zerglings, which forced less drones out. And then this is the big one. We'll watch this one fight again, and this is really the big one. So again, the way we microed that right there, that was a no fight, but the way this gets microed is you just take your army and you go like this. Green box, run over here. Green box, run over here. You just grab chunks of it, and then with this green box that's over here now, you grab half of that chunk and go down here. Grab some of this chunk, go over here. Grab some of this chunk again, go over there. Grab some of that chunk again, go over there. Just try your best to like split your bio out a little bit. Just for basic bio micro. Just split your bio out a little bit and call it a day. Just as long as it's not in a clump that's going to get run over by Banes. And the way you start it off as well is you start with stim pack and then start splitting. So all of your Marines start in stim pack, so not only do they run faster, but they also shoot faster when they're not actually in the process of moving. And then this one right here, this is the real fight that happens, and you need to do this. If you are ever sieging a Zerg's base and you're setting up on them, you need to do this. Number one, spread your tanks out a little bit, just a little bit, so that your tanks don't just get fucking owned by like one round of Banes or some shit. And then we see his army right there, so we stim immediately because we're like, is he gonna engage us? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. But like these two tanks are not the greatest. It's okay though. It's better than all four being clumped. But all we do now is we just grab our bio and split it apart in little chunks. Put some over there, put some down here, put some over here, put some right there. And then we don't attack the hatchery with every fucking unit. We just attack it with enough that is going to eventually kill it over time. But it forces Zerg to react to this, and we're already pre-spread, so it's way easier to fight this. So we grab our bio, split it out. Our bio's pretty well spread right now. We can still continue to spread it even further once he starts attacking us. But notice, we're forcing the Zerg to react. And every time the Zerg reacts, not only are these Marines killing, like these Marines can actually kill Zerglings pretty decently. And like drones and queens and shit. But at the same time, they're allowing Zerglings and Banelings to come into tank range as well to get shot down by tanks. So even though Zerg didn't want to really engage there, I lost maybe like 7 Marines, and Zerg maybe lost like 3 Banes and like 12 Lings. We're like forcing Zerg to do shit. Honestly, feels like ViBE is playing bio versus Zerg at low to mid masters level. You can't. This is the thing though. You cannot play bio at a fucking low level. You can't. This is why I hate going bio. It's a fucking horrible style to teach me how to play, because they're like, ViBE, this is too much micro for me. I need a move. I need to just fucking keep it in a clump. And then I'm like, all right, let's just run into Banes and die. You can't fucking... You have to like, dude, you have to micro bio. It is not feasible to not do that. You have to. That is why I do not teach people bio in fucking Platinum League and in Bronze League and shit. And everyone's like, play bio, Vibe. I like bio. No, it's fucking terrible to teach someone how to play this style. And look at the pre-spread. We're literally microing nothing right now. We pulled the Marines to the front back, but we stimpacked everything, and then our Marines did everything for us. So we push him. We stimpack again, and his mutas just kind of fly into it. And we have a pre-spread already. And then we can start microing a little bit at the end here. Once that's all we're looking at anymore. But like the pre-spread owned the fucking mutas. We didn't actually do anything to counter the muta. In terms of like microing it when they were there, we microed before the mutas came. But that was just like a nice side effect where it's like, oh, mutas are here and they're all dying. But at the same time, it makes the pre-spread makes our Marines more effective against Ling Bane because it makes it less difficult for you to micro and spread like you're fucking a GSL fucking Code S player. Like, no, you're not. If you're in Diamond League, you're not a pro gamer, and expecting to play like a fucking GSL player that you see fucking doing this kind of shit is not really feasible. If everyone gets obsessed with it, they're like, "You come on." But what I'm doing here, I'm not gonna lie, this is more or less basic biomicro. I would say the only thing that might be advanced is picking the Lings off. Like, and then lifting off when the Banes get there. That's maybe a little advanced. But pre-spreading your bio, that's fucking basic. That is actually the easiest way to play bio that I can think of. There's no easier way to set up a fight against Ling Bane. Anyways, and then this is the final thing we talked about earlier, where we pull the Zerg around. The Zerg gets pulled to the bottom. His whole army comes here to defend the medevacs. We land it. It doesn't matter. What this really does, though, is it buys time for our other drop to do something. And what happens with our other drop? We kill his fucking hive tech. And then this drop buys time for us to set up our actual army to attack his bottom base and siege it. So the Zerg is once again being pulled around. And now we have a big fucking army over here knocking out the bottom base. So pulling the Zerg around is important. Like, you have to play like that to be able to set fights up all the time. My point I'm trying to make here is, this is my point I'm trying to make, okay? And this is for all you bio players out there. You cannot expect to always go, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go bio. And you know what my plan is going to be every game? To just straight up always engage the Zerg's army every single time. And I'm just going to out-micro it. No, that's not realistic. It's not. That's not realistic at all. So you have to create situations where you can get good trades based off of an intelligent move of your army. Like, for instance, pulling the Zerg back and forth, and now we wiped out an economy because of that. Now the Zerg is getting really aggressive, so we have to obviously come back and deal with this, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. My point is bio is not an army that you can just A-move. That's my point. A bio is not A-movable, so if you're someone who's like, this seems a bit intense, yeah, fucking I know it is. And if it's too much, just fucking play mech. Mech totally will get you to GM. You can get GM going mech. And when I get to Masters League, I'm probably going to be playing mostly mech games. Bio is a very high APM style. You have to be like efficient. Efficient.
What's going?
What is this guy? He's Terran. But I want to play like my favorite Koreans. Good luck. I mean, if you want to get better at the game, you're definitely in the right place. But if you want to play like your favorite Koreans, you might want to buy coaching from me then.
Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
No, I don't know.
Additional supply depots required.
Is ViBE Korean? Yeah, when I go to Korea, everyone asks me how new metas. They're like, ViBE, I didn't get to see your stream lately. I've been so busy, but what's the new meta? And then I just tell them, and then GSL gets totally flipped on its head. That's how it goes.
SCV ready.
If you guys have ever wondered why Tasteless and Artosis just know so much about StarCraft 2, it's because I gave them the ViBE playbook. I wrote a book down. I wrote all my plays in a book, and then I gave it to them. Photocopied it.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me.
Okay, double gas, guys. Fast factory.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Let's make it Marines behind this.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Damn, you're streaming late today. Yeah, I know. I am, Rob. I am, baby. I started late today. That's why I'm streaming late today.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. What's going on? What's up? SCV ready. Keep your shirt on, Spartan. By the numbers. SCV gangway coming through. Big job, huh?
I'm actually gonna build a bunker, dude. I'm pretty scared right now.
This better be good.
I'm gonna have a new SCV finish the command center. He did go double gas. I feel like I should have built this bunker a little bit earlier.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep.
SCV ready.
I should have made that bunker earlier. That was silly to not do that.
Add on.
At least this isn't gonna be that bad because we killed one of the Reapers already, so it's way less aggression. But yeah, could have been avoided really hard.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for the gangway?
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Waiting on you. Word. Fell to the metal. I'm going in. Rubber. Ball in. Light it up. Want some?
Add on complete.
Big job. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV
Okay, we're fine. Honestly, things aren't that bad.
Bad news.
This was actually not that bad.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
And we're gonna go bio again this game in TVT. I think bio in TVT is probably the most realistic bio version.
You've been waiting.
Like mech is pretty fucking easy in TVT too. I'm not gonna lie. Like when you go tanking Viking, tank. I would keep saying tanking.
SCV ready.
Tank Viking. That's pretty amazing. He can't push us anymore. This tank literally shuts everything down now.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Outstanding. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. This better be SCV ready.
God damn, this guy likes to kill SCVs. God damn, this guy likes to kill SCVs so much. But yeah, we've already talked about the bio before, the build. We're going fucking double barracks behind our, whatever it's called. Our third command center. We're gonna go double engineering bay. We're just making tank marine. We're chilling. Nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and mine out these minerals right there. So I can take this as my third. Because it's easy to defend with the sensor tower. Let's also go ahead and, get a couple of engineering bays.
Not
We're gonna go up to, and again, we're gonna go up to like 4 medevacs. Like 4 medevacs, and then we're gonna go Vikings, like we did last time.
mineral field depleted. Not enough add-ons. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't get stuck, SCV. Good job. Upgrades.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field command center upgrade complete.
I'm on it.
Waiting on you.
Who wants them?
SCV ready.
Will do.
Get a sensor tower.
Better be good.
Why am I getting a sensor tower? Because positioning is everything, guys. That's why.
Not enough.
That's why. Positioning is fucking everything.
Gangway coming through. Big job, huh?
SCV ready.
I thought macro is everything. Macro is everything. But at this point now, if I have to tell you macro is everything and you're in Diamond League, you need to go back to fucking bronze. And watch my videos again, because you fucking missed something. It's not an insult. It's not an insult. It's a fact. I talk about macro a lot. I talk about it a lot, guys. So you can totally be fine.
Go ahead. In the rear with the...
Okay, the scan is natural. He's going Viking Marine. That's a little interesting so far already. It is a little interesting.
Research complete.
And it looks like he's setting up at my third base. So, positioning.
Mineral
Go, 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 go. He's going mech. Pull the SCVs. Just attack with SCVs right now. Siege my tanks.
upgrade complete.
Okay, keep making SCVs. If that was bio, I would not have pulled SCVs. Because tanks and marines would have washed up against each other and it would have been fine. That was a mech, so that was a scary situation because that was so many fucking tanks. And getting on the tanks as they're sieging is very important.
Not enough.
If you are bio against mech, I'm actually glad this guy's going mech because I haven't really seen... Like every time I go bio, I feel like it's usually they play bio as well. But that was huge, right? Like, if you can get on top of the tanks and start picking them apart before they really get their volleys off, suddenly you're amazing against fucking mech army. Like, your bio can totally take it on. But if you let this shit siege up on you, you're gonna take some serious damage. Alright, we have 2 marines going around the sides of the map. Okay, he's doing... Or he's going bio. What the... Okay, what the fuck? Weird. Okay, just chill. No need to freak out right now. This guy's making me freak out a little bit because he's switching his comp up a little bit every time. I feel like he was going mech and now he's going back to bio. Get him, Marine. Do some damage. Is he still here? He's not here anymore. Okay, in terms of SCV count, we're looking pretty decent.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go ahead and get another sensor tower, like over here. And let's get another sensor tower, like over here. We want to, again, know where the fuck this guy's going. Where are you?
Field depleted.
Where are you?
Additional supply
Bro.
depots required. Add-on.
Throw some mules down. How many mules we got? Oh, okay, look, there you go. Send my army up to the top.
Mineral field
Try to pre-spread it out a little bit. Send it out across a little bit. Siege my tanks, they're in range. The medevacs will die to my Vikings, as we talked about this before. He cannot escape now. And now we can land our Vikings on this tank. Cancel that command center. Unsiege our tanks. What's going on over here? Refly our Vikings. And now let's siege our tanks over here. Look at that was a little painful. It's okay. Just keep macroing, guys. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We need to probably get some more production too, because I'm freaking out. No, I don't have enough spending right now. So upgrade that.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Get upgrades. This guy's still flooding me.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
And he killed my next command center, so let's make a new one over here. SCV counts at 81. We're done making SCVs, guys.
Go, go, go!
Additional supply depots required.
In the ring, huh? Roger. Big jump. Bad news. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, okay. We're supply blocked.
Depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
10-4. By the numbers, boys.
Okay, we might lose the sensor tower.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Can't wait. You want a piece of me, boy?
Here he comes.
Mineral field depleted.
Positioning is everything. Get out of there. Make some more reactors so we can make more Marines faster. Land this command center over here so we can rotate some SCVs down to another base. What's my bases look like? Fix some SCVs here too.
What's going on?
Oh, this base. This base is fine.
Game ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me?
And get another upgrade.
Complete.
You still here? No.
Been waiting on.
Okay, let's make another sensor tower up here again. And maybe send like 2 Marines over here to go kill that Marine if he's still there. Make a planetary over here. Maybe make another command center on this side so I can make another base.
Add-on complete.
And I don't see the Marines, so let's move out. I'll teach my tanks. Let's have like 1 Marine stim forward.
Ready to plunder.
Okay, there he is.
Been waiting on you.
So stim pack, siege his fucking ass. We might get fucked on this one because we went first and he sieged first. We both kind of just traded out ground units, like Marines is what I meant to say.
Not enough minerals.
Is he gonna
Not
push?
enough minerals.
Bad
What are you doing?
I've been waiting on.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Gangway coming through. 10-4.
Okay, stim in.
Ready to plunder.
Let's get smart servos. So our Vikings can quickly land or lift, like be in fighter mode on either side, so I can get on top of these tanks if it seems like a good idea. This Terran player seems pretty good, by the way. He's taking this shit to the wire, dude.
Armed and ready.
Get some upgrades for my buildings.
You gonna give me orders?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Spread my bio out. Keep producing. It's like, this is what oh shit, no! Don't move your own tanks! Fuck, misclick!
In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go!
No, what the Vikings do... fucking noob. What the Vikings do is they give you vision to keep fucking the fight up after it's over. That's why Vikings are so huge in TVT. So huge. Okay, we need to do something about this guy. This guy's fucking macroing like a madman right now. I feel like he has so many bases. I feel like I've been on defense all game.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, new Marines, you guys can go defend this crap.
Depleted.
Go up here.
Mineral field
All you guys.
depleted.
Ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade.
And let's
complete.
send our army down here. And there's his army.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders?
What's over here still?
Gangway. Coming.
You guys come up this way. Okay, now let's go up. What are we doing? We're zoning his ass. We ended up having a little ragtag army kill his bullshit on top. But let's go to the... Let's also, really quickly, we talked about this before. Let's make some more starports and go battlecruisers, right? I'm just kidding. We're not going battlecruisers. They suck.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
We are getting positioning, though.
Mineral field.
That was actually huge right there. That was game ending right there. We'll talk about this in a second. But what I was saying was we should make more starports so I can get more Vikings if I need to. If this guy starts going Sky Terran. That way we don't lose air superiority. And we just killed a base. That's amazing. He's got shit in the... Look, he's going Sky Terran, right? He's going into fucking Liberators now. Liberators are not great if I have mass Vikings. Okay, let's just stim this base down and get rid of it. Positioning, boys. He's behind me? Yes, you are.
Gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready. Go, go, go. This better
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, regroup my army.
Complete.
Just regroup it. Let's make one new sensor tower like in the middle of the fucking map.
Mineral field.
Because again, we don't care about being, like, you know, we don't have to be in a certain spot at a like, we care a lot about being in a certain spot at a certain time. And we don't care if we waste a little bit of money being like, oh, I lost a sensor tower. The sensor tower could very well win us the fucking game if it shows us where he is at the right time.
by the numbers, boys. One, by the numbers, boys.
Okay, we're gonna go deal with this Liberator because it's super annoying. And look, he's pushing me at the same time.
Base.
Positioning.
Attack.
Sensor tower, well done, you beast.
You gonna give me orders? This better be armed
And our Vikings are still on 2,
Command
as we talked about before, so let's just start picking his fucking air off with 2. And if his Marines come forward, we can just fucking... Okay, he unsieged. Go, 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 go. Right now. Go. Go right now. His tanks are in the back and they're unsieged. We can siege our tanks again. Macro during this. And the fucking army's dead. If he unsieges, that's time to fucking stim and jump on his ass.
Our SCVs
Oh my god.
are under
Can you
attack.
stop?
Who wants some? Gangway. Coming through.
What's my SV count? Check that again, right? We're back at 84. We're looking good.
Move it. By the armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Affirmative.
Okay, what's over here?
Want a piece of me?
Nothing really. Yet. Siege the tanks, stim pack the Marines. Get upgrades. Yeah, we're looking fantastic, guys.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go and unsiege like a lot of our tanks right now. And move them down. Move our tanks down like this. And now my army's kind of grouped up. Let's stim it and go for it.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Maybe not the best idea. But it doesn't fucking matter because we're maxed again, guys. Because we're macroing. Because every time that we take a fight, this is momentum. Every time we take a fight, we're just building our shit again.
Can't hold them alone.
Hi. Submarines up here are sick. I didn't realize there was even there.
We are at maximum.
Okay, well this seems like a fucking stalemate down here. So you know what we should do? Let it be. Just let it be. Let's go around. Let's go somewhere else. And now that he's gonna kill my tanks, rebuild our tanks, it's fine. And go wipe out another base.
Mineral field depleted.
Hey, we just killed another base.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Let's go up. Are you still down there? You kind of are, yeah. Positioning, boys.
Mineral
What's here?
field depleted.
Anything up here? Nope.
We are at maximum.
Where's your army? Okay, it's coming up. Land my Vikings, stim the Marines. Pop this planetary really quick. Cool beans.
Ready for dust off.
He's going over here, so rotate, right? Rotate. Oh, it's the SCVs, just kidding. But still, let's be careful, right? There he is, right there. We can maybe make a lot more barracks now because we have so much fucking money, and it wouldn't be the worst idea to get even more ridiculous amounts of production. We can even make a couple more factories in case we need to go into more tanks and shit. SCV count's still pretty good. Check my bases. Way oversaturated. Fix that. Good. 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 What's over here? Here's his army. Okay, let's go. Maybe kill these rocks. Scan him. That army's not that big, guys.
Mineral field.
Pre-spread the army. Pre-spread. Just grab some of it and move it up and down. If you don't know how I'm doing this, move it all one direction, green box it, move it down. Green box it again, move it up. Green box again, move it down. Just spread it out.
Not enough energy.
And then suddenly, let's do these add-ons really fast before I take this fight. I just held down the C key and now X for the factories. And now let's fucking do this, boys. Look, ready? Stim pack in. Tanks, siege. Vikings go to the tank line over here and land. Make units while this is happening. Boom, boom, boom.
Complete.
And we're near max. We're definitely, like, as soon as my next barracks are done, we're gonna be fucking maxed out, like right after this first wave of bios done. And we just killed this whole army.
Add-on complete.
There we go. Now watch the max happen.
Armed and ready. Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
God damn, dude, this guy is resilient.
Mineral field unacceptable. Our space is under attack.
Roger that. But you gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we killed all the garbage in my base.
Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Repair it. We could probably save this thing, to be honest.
Mineral field depleted.
Land on these tanks. Kill the medevacs first, and then land on the tanks. Actually, just kidding. Just wait for my marines.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Just rebuild it.
Mineral
How many
field
SCVs do I have now? 72. Remake some. Go back to like 80 again.
By the numbers. This better
Stim pack again. Land our Vikings.
Mineral field depleted.
Nice.
want some.
Cool.
SCV ready.
Cool, boys. Cool. So all we kept doing, the way you micro this is you can have everything, again, everything can be in one control group. Your whole army can be in one control group. And the way it goes is you go 1, T, A click, tab, D, or your key will be different. You siege your tanks. Like 1, stim, tab, siege. That's how you do that. And then you can hit 2, and you can control your Vikings if you want to. Because your Vikings are in 1 and 2. And then you can also land your Vikings in 2, or lift them in 2. Doesn't matter. If you want to do it in 1, you'd have to tab twice though. So 1, tab, you're on Vikings again. I don't really do that. I don't really go 1 tab Viking. Usually I'll go 2 Viking land, do that shit. And again, if you don't understand how to spread, let me show you one more time. Last time we'll show you how to spread. If my army's like this, and I'm like, let's just say, okay, there's a bunch of tanks up here, and I need to, or that's a horrible place to say that because there's a choke point. Let's just say these starports are his tanks, okay? Let's say this is where his army is. All we do is we move one direction, and then we grab chunks of it and move it the opposite direction. So move here, grab a chunk, move here, grab a chunk, move there, grab a chunk, move there, stem. Suddenly we have a spread. The more chunks you spread it out, the more advanced you are. If you spread 1 time, that's basic as fuck. If you spread 2 times, that's okay. If you spread 3 times, you're getting a little bit better. If you spread 4 times, you're good. If you spread 5 times, you're fucking GSL insane. If you spread 6 times, who are you, fucking Cyril? You trying to show off? If you spread 7 times, you're probably fucking whatever it's called, the AI, because no human's capable. Alpha star. Yeah, there you go. You become a god. What do you think your trim MR is with Protoss, Terran mech, and bio? Protoss 5300, 52 5300. Terran mech 5150, 5200. Bio 4800. But I think I could get better at them all if I play them more as well. Alright, we're gonna go mech this game. We've gone bio a lot again. We'll do a mech game.
What's going on?
My Zerg tryharding? If I tryhard on Zerg, I could get 6k. I guarantee I could get 6k if I try hard. Because I've done it before. But that requires a lot of effort though. Like that requires a lot of time investment to do that, and you can discredit what I'm about to say because I'm not gonna go for it, but I have to kind of sacrifice my stream to go try hard, and I don't want to do that. I have to like ignore you guys and shit if I'm gonna try hard, and it kind of defeats the purpose of streaming.
Additional supply depots required.
This is the same guy? Oh my god. This guy was resilient as fuck, dude. This guy took it to the end. I was hoping to get like a Zerg. Do I think he'll do the same style? Yeah, maybe. Possibly.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah.
Hit him with the GLHF back. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't say it. Are Liberators viable in TVT or are Vikings just better? They are viable. They are. But I am definitely like, we're making it simple right now. We're definitely going Viking. If you have enough Viking to control the air, plus you have Liberators, you can fuck tanks up really easily. Having a combo of that is actually really nice.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? I can't build here. I can't build here. Big job, huh? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade.
Yo. Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Hear me. Huh?
Alright, let's try and pick his Reaper off if we can.
Not enough minerals.
See if his Reaper comes this way.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go, go, go. All right. Certainly. Agreed. Not that I care.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Well, my Reaper got shot because I shot the SCV first. I should have just ran away. I had a feeling it was gonna die, but we went
In the rear with the
we went fucking crazy and we tried and it failed.
Oh yeah. Armed and ready. What's going on? I can't build here. Who wants some? SCV ready. Of course. Huh? Go, go, go!
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna try and catch his Reaper
Not
outside.
enough minerals.
This guy's focus firing my SCV in the building. What a fucking beast.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
SCV
Okay, okay then. He's killing my SCV in the middle of the building. That requires some pinpoint fucking accuracy on your mouse.
So, you gonna get SCV ready.
This guy has got the fucking skills.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Alright, we got a tank.
Oh, it's on.
So there's new build now versus double gas, delayed tech lab with constant marine. Well, it's because he's fucking making Reapers, right? If he's gonna make Reapers, and I'm gonna go, like, I don't want to lose my Reaper, but every fucking game I've lost my Reaper, which is really not great.
Transformation.
But what's the way we can get around that? Losing a Reaper, we just make Marines. And there you go. If you're prone to having this problem that I just had, make some Marines and you're good to go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. In the rear with ready to plunder.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad one. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw a scan down in his base and just see what.
Our
Oh, just kidding.
SCVs
He's
are under attack.
I don't want to scan his base anymore. I want to kill this Banshee.
I'm on it.
Need some.
In the rear. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
I'm in deep.
Command center upgrade.
Once again, pull my fucking SCVs.
SCV ready. By the numbers. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Why not?
Okay.
Not enough energy.
We'll talk about that micro a little bit. It wasn't that complicated, but we'll talk about it when this game is over.
Bad. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Big SCV ready. Ready to
Ready to roll it.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're making
Bad news.
sensor tower again. Again, the same thing Terran loves to always do. Make your sensor towers.
SCV ready.
Not enough enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay. We're doing the same thing again. We're making our whole army go on control group 1, and just Vikings are in 2.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Yeah. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
What's over here? What do you have watching me again?
Ready to plunder.
This guy like spreads Marines out like a fucking champion all the time.
Yes, sir.
This guy is insane.
Additional.
Alright. Anyways.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, he's pushing me right now. Go. Top. Land the Vikings here and fight the bio with the Vikings. Okay,
Mineral
lift the
field
Vikings.
depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Air superiority right now, boys. It's a big deal. He has to keep scanning now to have a chance here.
In the rear with the gear.
Speak up.
I'm in a heat of trouble. Raise some hell. SCV ready.
Okay, yeah, no, this guy's legit.
Transformation system
Up, ready to go.
Alright, GG. We're dead. Okay, so yeah, bad habits is a fucking he's platinum. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna bitch about it. It's okay. So we'll talk about the early micro of this game, about what happened, with how we defended that, and then we'll move on from there. Why do you need that many Vikings? Isn't 4 enough? Because we're going mech, and air superiority is important.
Upgrade.
And if I had to say anything, I would say maybe we should have made one more factory sooner and made more a little bit more tanks. It was very close to us not breaking overall, but yeah, it was close. But having an like the thing is if I go, oh, I'll just stop at 4 Vikings, and my opponent makes 6 Vikings, well, I lose air superiority, and you get fucked then, and you lose vision. Tank Viking is very good for mech.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
No, 100%. This dude, I'm playing someone. Me and someone else are fucking having a smurf off right now. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
Ready to plunder.
But we can still talk about the game though when he pushed my natural. So he shows up with a Banshee in my main. We have to deal with it. We scan it. We get rid of it. He then at the same time pushes my natural. It's unfortunate that I didn't know this was coming because I had nothing to cover my tank. Also, this tank was for some fucking reason sieged on the ramp. It would have been nice if I had a 3rd tank as well in front. But yeah, we got fucked. But we had to pull SCVs here because we were gonna take, if we let those tanks siege, we're gonna get way more fucked. We scanned the Banshee, we killed it, and then we just chased him and ran away once we killed the tank. Not that complicated. But from this point on, we got pretty screwed. This dude,
Complete.
he got a lead from that. He got a bit of a lead from that because losing my tanks inefficiently like that, we lost, I think, too many SCVs, so we got kind of fucked. We got kind of screwed. So now we're just behind, and once again, it's the same situation as the other game we played, where we're in a situation where we're behind in a TVT now, and we have to play this defensive, like, positional type shit forever. And we just, and this one right here, this needed to go better for us than it did. Like, we needed to maybe have like 6 tanks here instead of 4. So again, like I was saying, maybe we should have made like another tech lab factory first or some shit. Because look, I do have a lot of gas. I could totally afford it. Tanks, like, as Hellions here in this position aren't really that impactful. It's really, tanks are huge. If you have enough tanks to just wipe out a line of shit, that's great. And also the other reason why he won this fight is because his Raven was soaking up tank shots with auto turrets. But yeah, we lost that fight, so we got screwed. There was no way to come back from that. He started positioning on me, and we got pretty fucked. Sick. If I get him again, I feel like I'm gonna be getting sniped. I am getting sniped. Yo, bad habits. Can you fuck off? Just let me do my series, bro. Jesus. We are getting sniped, and we are getting sniped and smurfed.
SCV ready.
I'm trying to teach people how to play this fucking game. All right?
What's going on? SCV ready.
That's a no right there.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots
That's a guy
required.
saying, "Okay, I'm gonna snipe you again."
Bandit. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. In the rear. SCV
Also, the other thing, the thing that I don't like, is that, oh god, it's gonna make me want to start talking so much fucking shit right now. I'm playing a dude who's probably like fucking Masters 2 or some shit, and he's going full dick tryhard here, and I'm playing, you know, I'm throttling the diamond here. I'm throttling the diamond level, and this guy's like, "Yeah, ViBE, you can't win a TVT against me, bro. Can't win a TVT against me."
You scared me.
Do you want me to fucking kick it, just shove it in your ass?
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear.
All right, let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You the weaker man. On the way. Fair enough. Got it. SCV ready.
Okay, well we killed that Reaper. Cool. Now the fucking Hellion second Reaper attack won't be as bad.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Okay, so we got a 111 starport type shit.
SCV ready.
It's all good, boys. It's all good, boys.
I'm listening.
It doesn't actually mean he's going mech yet. Just throwing that out there. That build that we saw just now does not mean he's going mech. He could still do either style, either way, either style.
Want a piece of me, boy? Got it. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Arm who wants? This better be good. Will do. Big jump. SCV Coming through. SCV ready.
Queued up, ready to go.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Okay, so we're chilling, guys. We're just chilling. We're hanging out. This is the same guy again. Yeah, this is 3 times in a row now.
What's on?
You want a piece of me?
We're hanging out.
Additional supply depots
There's
required.
nothing really too big to worry about at this moment in time. We're just opening the build. We're hanging out, everybody. We're having a grand old time.
Huh? This better be good. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Raven,
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
ready for service.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Hellion drop? It could be.
SCV ready.
It totally could be.
Bad news.
Reactive Hellions is like against Terran. Against, oh, there we go. There's the Banshee.
Combat.
And now there's going to be a push in the front of my base, most likely. Let's just see.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your request. Systems defined.
SCV ready. Huh?
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Lay it on.
SCV ready.
What's on?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Okay, let's get our stim pack and our combat shield.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Scan. Engine.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a
Okay.
Not enough
And now let's get
minerals.
our other upgrade. We're chilling, guys. We're hanging out. We're chilling, man. We're chilling.
Ready for service.
This game is blowing up right now, dude.
State your request.
Let's go ahead and move our command center over. Let's get once again, you know, this beautiful sensor tower.
coming through. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
All right, looks like we're gonna play against mech now.
This better. Who wants some?
Awaiting.
Speak up.
This better. Go ahead. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Big job.
Potentially, potentially. It's not a guarantee. It's potential.
Research complete.
Potential mech.
I can't.
Ready to roll out.
Gangway. Coming through.
Okay, let's get one marine out there and let's just see what's going on outside my base.
Research complete.
We're getting more money, so we're gonna ramp up our production a little bit,
Piece of me, boy.
as always.
Ready for dust off. Wait.
Been waiting. SCV ready. By the numbers. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants?
Okay, let's send 2 marines out again.
Upgrade.
As always, boys, the same thing. Let's see if he snipes my marines while I'm in the middle of the map, though. Let's see if he's listening to what I'm saying.
SCV ready.
Because that's the kind of person I think I'm playing right now.
Mineral field depleted.
Queued up, ready to go.
Ready to blunder.
Okay, here he comes.
Armed and ready.
Oh my god.
field depleted.
Orders
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay. What? I don't understand. Hold on. I gotta just say something really fast while we're waiting in queue for the next game. Guys, I think you have to realize something, okay? There's always like big dick people who want to just like test their might. Guys, if you are someone who's in like Masters League or some shit, and you play me in a league that is below that, and you expect to play a real game, you're not going to get a real game because I'm not fucking playing like a GM player the whole way through. Does that make any fucking sense? It's like the third person who's done that in the series.
Yep. Yes, sir. SCV ready. What's going on?
Alright. Anyways.
Additional
People are
support
crazy. We got a Zerg
Not
opponent now.
enough minerals.
We got a Zerg opponent.
SCV ready.
And just like it kind of just like ruins the integrity of everything. That's all it does. Because if anyone does go, I'm gonna fucking snipe Vibe, and I'm gonna just like really try hard against his ass. And he's currently in the fucking diamond now, and I'm gonna give him some really fucking out of ordinary games here that are way harder than they should be. Obviously, I'm making a series, and I'm not playing, you know, fucking like anyone who thinks that I'm playing GM level the whole way through the series, like I think you're kind of missing the point as to what the fuck the series is.
Bad news. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
It just seems like a waste of time.
In the big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. I can't build here. The Grim Reaper
Okay.
has arrived.
So we're gonna do this opener again. We're gonna do that super sexy, slick, badass Hellion opener and Cyclone.
In the rear with the
Insufficient Vespine gas.
on the way. What's it worth?
I just fucking grenaded myself. Do I think getting sniped is okay if the sniper is my MMR? I mean, I can't stop you from sniping me, okay? Like, I'm not gonna say don't snipe me, because if you're gonna snipe me, you're gonna snipe me, right? I mean, if you snipe me like 3 times in a row, I might be like, bro, can you stop sniping me now? I appreciate it. But
Got something.
it just like, for instance, okay, if we play a game and you guys go, well, okay, wow, Vibe, that guy was, you know, you did well there. Great job. This build looks like it's good. And then I play someone else where I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have to play like I'm fucking Masters 1 right now. Because this guy is playing way the fuck above what we're doing here. If you're that person, yeah, no, it's a waste of it's a waste of the series of the league that we're doing.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
That's right. Just wait, all you tryhard snipers. Just wait till we get to Masters League, and then fucking the fucking chains are off. They call me Django Unchained over here.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
All right, we're gonna go into
Not enough minerals.
anyways, yeah, like it kind of ruins the integrity of what I'm doing. That's all it does. Do I really care that I'm getting sniped that much? Not a whole lot, but do I not want to have to,
What's it worth?
you know?
I'm waiting on. Talk to me.
I just don't want to make it to where it's like, all right, guys, this is gold. This is gold 3, and we're like, okay, well now we have to play at a GM level because this guy's fucking like 5,700 MMR and he's sniping me and he wants to play a real game. It just makes it stupid.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You want something?
All right, so we're gonna look for aggression, right? That's all we're doing. We're looking for base count and what we can do, right? What can we do right now? It's a lot of lings. Let's kind of run away. Okay, run the other way. Okay, that was well done by that dude. That was a lot of lings. And you got that nice juicy fucking surround, boys. So that's not really what you want to do. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You gotta be careful about shit like that. You don't want to run your fucking Hellions into death. Because this whole style is based off of consistency, not throwing your shit away. So that was a bit of a blunder by us, for sure. But it's not like the game's over now. We can still cover back from that. It's okay. It's just, we just gave the Zerg breathing room that we don't want to give him.
Show me who you want to down. Huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cycle.
Okay, let's do it again.
Comms open.
We're just producing Hellions and Cyclones. Let's scan some of his... This guy's creep spread is fucking insane right now. Let's scan some of it and kill some of it. It's fucking everywhere. Okay, cool. Be very careful. There's too much creep here. Like, we can easily get surrounded on this creep spread. Okay, he just flanked me. There we go. Nice. I was very close to being horrible. Get rid of the queens before he fixes his creep. Oh my god, there's another base already too. Okay, there's creep everywhere again.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
My level of my opponent is pretty fucking crazy right now. I'm just gonna throw that one out there again. Jesus Christ.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Moving into position. Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Get some
Not
gases
enough
here.
minerals.
Start making a couple
Not
of
enough minerals.
yeah, we're good. Gases, we're good. Just keep the aggression on and try to not throw our shit away. Okay. Kill this last creep tumor. Cool. Okay, so we got rid of that creep tumor. That's nice. Let's get like 2 last factories. We'll go Thors this game again.
Channel's clear, boss.
And just keep the pressure on, right? Keep the pressure on. Try not to overcommit. Try to kill the creep as best you can without overcommitting onto it.
Not enough
Like, stay
minerals.
off of it if we can. To a point. Okay, there's a lot of roach ravager now.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go the other side. What's going on down here? I just saw something. He's going for a flank again. And another flank. Okay, thank God we went that way, right? Or that would have been really bad.
Complete.
What's over here? Can I kill some creep? Hey, Mechanic! What's up, bro? Thank you for the raid! My dude! We're doing some of that fancy bronze GM shit right now. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the show.
Add-on complete.
And I'm teaching people Hellion Cyclone. Battle mech. Talking about how battle mech is basically a style where it's all about consistency of aggression and consistency of just like map control, essentially.
Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to break? SCV ready.
It's gonna take another command center. And let's keep the pressure on. Our army supply is getting fucking massive, boys. Getting fucking massive, man. Alright, so we're still macroing, we're still keeping everything rolling as much as we can.
Not enough minerals.
There's a lot of banes. Let's have, again, one Hellion Guard on the bottom side. Just in case, this dude expanded fucking fast this game. Let's make sure he doesn't have other bases we don't know about. And we have one Hellion doing the same thing on the top side. And now we're already going into Thor's. Okay, so he's flanking me again. So thank God we sent the Hellion there for that again. So let's get rid of this flank. And send another Hellion to do the same thing we just had the last one do. Okay, cool. Scan over here. Where the hell is his army? I don't trust this.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
He's flanking me again is what he's doing. Let's run through him on the other side then. If we're getting flanked, just don't engage. Just back the hell out.
Add-on complete.
Just run away. We can get 2/2 upgrades. And at this point now, again, we are going into Thor's.
Complete.
Just keep the command centers rolling. Check our economy really fast and be like, alright, how's it looking? Fix my gas. How's my main looking? Oversaturated, natural, good, third, good, fourth, good. Send them all here. New base. Let's go hit this guy's other base. And look, there's another counterattack. Another flankola. We'll head over that way.
Field depleted.
Let's get a couple more factories as well while we're at it, so we can make even more Thors. And let's hit this base. We can scan it so we get some more range with it. And we killed it. Cool. So lock on shoots again, just to remind you guys.
Is under attack.
Lock on can shoot further than it can see. So if you scan it, you suddenly fix that problem. Okay, we're getting hit really hard right now.
Field depleted.
Grab my whole army, get it together.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack.
Grab some Hellions and like just pull the Hellions away, like one clump of them. And good stuff. He was that like the only thing we really need to be afraid of with the Banes is literally a clump of Hellions. Banes don't do shit to Thors, really. Like Thors and Banes are like the Thors just laugh it off, like is that supposed to hurt? High impact payload. We can Hellbat my Hellions. And we can keep macroing during this and just push it into the victory here. Try to. Meanwhile, lift off our command centers, float them around.
Add-on complete.
You know. Do the macro thing.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's scan his creep.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we have Hydras being made now, guys. Let's start making siege tanks. Every unit we make now is going to start being a siege tank. And let's push it in right now where his army is and try to capitalize on this right now. But we are going to make a round of siege tanks because this guy could totally go lurkers at this point.
Command.
GG. Okay, let's talk about this game, dude. So this game wasn't the best opener. I'm not gonna lie. We got fucked by some Zerglings early, and that's never what you want. The situation you want to be in. It's not you're dead automatically, but it's not good for sure. If you didn't see his army for a while, what would you? Oh, wait, what? If you didn't see his army for a while, what would you be really scared of here? That's an irrelevant question, and here's why. If you're playing Hellion Cyclone and you haven't seen his army for a while, I would ask you, what are you doing with Hellion Cyclone then? because Hellion Cyclone passively is a horrible army. Hellion Cyclone aggressively is good. So we're always attacking him. We're always, and the goal of Hellion Cyclone is to force units out of our opponent, not to let our opponent do whatever they want while we make Hellion
Command
Cyclone.
center upgrade complete.
So you're always going to know what they're doing with this style, because it's aggressive. But if he goes into lurkers, I go into tanks. If he goes into like Hydra lurker, tank. If he goes into anything else,
Add-on
Thor Hellion.
complete.
For this style we just did just now. At some point, eventually, we could add in some starports and get like Liberators or some shit. That'd be also fine. But yeah, just for basic necessity, it tank or Thor and Hellion, or both, if it made sense. Like both would be like if he's going, if I already have a lot of Thors that are still alive, and he has a bunch of Hydras, and I make like 8 tanks. Anyways, talking about this is never what you want to have happen. What just happened to us is we just lost all of our Hellions. It was, what is that, 4 Hellions and a Reaper? That's not good, because we also lost it just before Blue Flame was done. We could have pushed out with like 6 Hellions, a Blue Flame, and a Cyclone if we would have pushed out of our base like now. So by the time we get to across the map, we kind of have Blue Flame. But yeah, that was a big blunder by us, and now we just give him a drone window. And we also give him a creep window as well. He can just drone his ass off and creep his ass off. Just take control of the map, essentially, is what he's doing now, which is not good for us.
Research complete.
But again, it's not, one fight like that is not game over. It just means we now have a bit of a deficit. If you look at the worker count, that's what it should look like if we lose some Hellions. Like the Zerg has like a nice like 13 drone lead on us. But if we just play it cautious, we kill some creep. Like his creep spread too is really good. Like the better your creep spread is as Zerg, the more it forces Terran to scan, and the more you're forced to scan shit as Terran, the less effective your economy is going to be, because now instead of dropping a mule, I have to drop a scan, which is not what you really want to do. Like it's nice to kill creep, but it would be better if the creep just didn't exist at all, and you could just fucking make your mules. But yeah, we have to scan now to fix this. Yo, Savuso, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the VFam. Welcome, dude. So we kill a lot of his creep. We kind of start poking shit. We don't want to get fully screwed here. Blue Flame Hounds are really nice, but yeah. And then there you go. He surrounds us. He keeps going for flanks. The only problem with this one is there's no real power in this one. The queens aren't really power, and Zerglings against Blue Flame just get fucking roasted. The Banelings, I guess, were his power, but they were a little late. And now I would say the game is even again. And the reason why I would say the game is even is because we lost a little bit of our army early, but we just crushed his army just now. So what literally is happening right now is we're now forcing him. This should be the last round of drones for a little while. We should be forcing him to make nothing but units for a little while, because this aggression is not like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger for Terran. You have to be able to deal with this. So and if he makes drones, I'm just gonna keep killing his fucking drones. So units should be being made, you know, for a while from here on out.
Research add-on complete.
I mean, I guess he kind of fucked my cyclones up there with what he already had. And he makes 17 drones. He doesn't respect it. You don't respect my cyclones. Look at his economy. What a fucking beast. But here we go. See, this is what happens though if you make a lot of drones, right? So he can make drones, but if he does, he should get fucked up for that. And let's go ahead and see what happens exactly. We just killed 2 drones. See, he already had 4 drones that died before this. So 2 drones just died just now. And more are dying. Like, it's unrealistic to saturate like that at that point in time. And now it's going to be units being made because he's like, oh, fuck, okay, well, yeah, I kind of need units. Hatchery dies. And there's what, there's what happens. You have to have, like, control of this, and if you don't, droning is risky as hell. It is super risky, but being constantly aggressive, I don't know if he's going to drone. I don't know if he's going to make units, but if he does drone, I should have no retention and be like, well, your base is dead. Good school. Like, I don't mind. I like that.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
And there's more flanks again. This guy is a flank master.
Command center upgrade complete.
But again, all we're doing now that our supply is getting really high and we have armories with upgrades, we can now get ready to start switching into Thors. Thors would not be a bad idea now. We also have now claimed control of the economy because we put the Zerg back on 3 bases, and we are on 4 bases, which means that's great for Terran. Look at the economy tab. His economy is still beating ours, but he probably has an oversaturated base, or like this, he's long distance mining. So his economy's, you know, gonna not be much greater than ours, is what I'm trying to say. It's not actually that intimidating. These Hellion Cyclones have definitely paid for themselves. But again, aggression is the name of the game. Constant aggression. Constant aggression. So you kind of have to do. And then again, just looking for base counts and stuff, and we are going Thors at this point, like we said. And here's the last tip. It doesn't matter if it's Thors, it doesn't matter if it's BCs. The only one that would matter if it was Liberators, because if it's Liberators, you kind of need to keep going Hellion Cyclone for a little while if it's Liberator. Unless you want to go Thor Liberator, that would also work. But my point is it's okay to start losing your Hellion Cyclone and be a little bit more aggressive with it when your transition is up and you're ready to do it. So we have a lot of tech labs right now in our base. We have, in total, we have 9 factories, and 6 of them are tech labs. So if we lose a bit of our army here and there each time, we can keep a maxed out kind of situation going on, and we slowly bleed out Hellion Cyclone and replace with Thor. And obviously we can still make Hellions too for Thors. If all my tech labs are capped out and I'm still losing supply, obviously we're going to make Hellions too then, to go into Hellbats. But we're not trying to get rid of our army all at once, because we want this guy to also stay defensive while we're rotating our tech into something stronger. If I throw my whole army away in one go, all that's going to happen is he's going to push.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under mineral field depleted.
And now he is pushing, but we have all these fucking Thors. We have 8 Thors, guys. And 8 Thors are no joke. And it's counting as well. There's still more coming. And now this Thor transition is just like really rough for the Zerg to deal with. And you can see as well, look at the production tab. And up here, he is going lurkers. He has a hive. He is getting lurker upgrades. Lurkers could totally be a thing. This is why we bombard, like this is why we kind of just charge towards this Hydras with this army. This army sucks ass against lurkers currently. So we kind of shove on the Hydras before the lurkers are a problem. We are also scanning to not only kill his creep, but also go, does he have any fucking lurkers here? Because we see he has Hydras, so there's a potential. But because we see he's going into Hydras, we start going into siege tanks. We have 7 siege tanks being made right now. So if the game doesn't end right now, and let's say there are lurkers that are like, nope, you can't push anymore, back the fuck up out of my base. We could be like, all right, we'll just come back with tanks against your lurkers and call it a day. Oh my god. Fighting against battle mech is super stressful. Sure. Sure. It like if you play against a battle mech player who's active and he's good at being active, yeah, I can see that. Can you share the replay? I will share all the replays. Every replay in Bronze Gym will be shared on my Discord. I already have shared everything from bronze to
Thanks
platinum.
for the day, man. See ya after Christmas. Okay.
Yo, Kanan, thank you as well, dude. Kanan, have a good Christmas. I appreciate the bits, man. And happy holidays. Happy holidays, bro. Hey.
SCV ready.
enough minerals.
I'm gonna go. I think I might mech it out, guys. We might go bio against Terran and just mech it out against Protoss and Zerg until promo happens. Let's mech it out. Good luck, have fun. And this game, we'll do a different version of it. We'll do a battlecruiser. We'll do BCs. A battlecruiser operational.
Big job. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Have I played against Zero Protosses today? Yeah, we haven't played much. I've been playing fucking the same. It is really late at night, and I keep playing the same people over and over. But we've played a lot of Zerg and Terran today. I think I've only played like 2 Protoss games out of like 17 games now, or some shit like that.
Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news.
Okay.
You scared me.
This build's standard. Zerg's build is pretty standard.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Nothing too crazy to report with the Zerg build.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it worth? Huh? Got some.
Yo, Ryerson, thanks for the raid, main. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What's up, guys?
SCV ready. What? You want?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fair enough. Gonna have me some.
Okay, we're going for drone if we can. Oh, okay. My Reaper stopped attacking the drone. It's okay. You know, it happens, boys. It happens. Don't freak out about it. Shit happens.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Going to his main. See if he's still mining gas fully.
Yes, indeed.
The answer is no. He's going for Zerg. This means we should see a third base. Whenever a Zerg pulls off like that, we should see a third.
SCV
Looks like actually as well, the last second he put him back on.
Complete.
I'm gonna go check again. It looked like he put 2 drones back on as I left. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I looked like I noticed that.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No, it was just, he's got 2 on.
Whole lot of pain.
Nice save. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go check for the third.
Command center upgrade complete.
Check for the third. We most likely should see a third. It's not going to be crazy if we do. It's like it's going to be pretty standard. Oh, hello, Cryptuber. But we want to see if he does. Yes, he does.
SCV ready.
So let's just not. Let's be conservative, okay? Conservative with our Hellions and not lose them before Blue Flame. That's the goal right now.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. We are the Reaper. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Now we can start a third command center as well once we get the money for it.
Yeah, from above. Oh, that's all? Agreed. SCV
Get a cyclone to kill that Overlord.
I can't build here. Nothing'll stop me. Show me SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
This ought to be. Go ahead. Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals.
I get ya.
Okay, chill out. Chill the fuck out. Let's not go up there.
Into position. Ready to SCV ready.
Check here.
Ready to raise some hell. Optics online.
See if we can go up top.
Let's go kill something.
We're just looking for anywhere we can get in and do damage, right?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
In gear.
This seems like the winning ticket.
Cyclone receiving.
We're just poking constantly. Be careful though about fucking surrounds, right? We also know that this guy is prone to do that, so we should not fully commit until we know, you know, we know we're okay. And again, another way to play this game out would also be maybe we let him have 3 bases a little bit longer than we would have liked. But a big part of this could be we expand to our own bases faster than 3 bases. Scan ahead, kill some creep. Like, we can still be aggressive, but we just don't want to dive into his base and be like, well, shit, that was a bad idea. Like, that was great right there. Now we can shove forward and kill some queens. Let's go kill his third. Diving into the natural is once again getting yourself surrounded. So if we go to the third, there's no way to surround here because I can just run away if I have to. Oh my god. We're still making SCVs, we're still making stuff. You can scan a creep tumor. And there you go. Like, sometimes you just get, if you play conservative and you don't throw your shit away, you might just get yourself an early win, honestly, because the Zerg, if the Zerg makes one mistake, the Zerg dies. That's just how battle mech goes. So these games give you lots of control, and now we just go back and we just start wiping the creep again. We can still keep pushing forward, but we focus on wiping the creep now. While we keep making SCVs. Back up, you got a lot of roaches. That's kind of, that roaches will fuck you up. We need to be careful about the roaches. That's a lot of overlords. Run away. We also don't have the missile yet, so that's something we need to get.
What's going on?
Okay. Oh, we don't have an engineering base either. We need one.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field.
Let's go back and attack him again. Same way. Go. Let's actually send 1 Hellion around the map on the bottom side, and 1 Hellion around the map on the top side, so we're not going to get caught by a hidden base. And then go for another timing. There's an overlord sitting creep right there. We'll deal with that in a minute. And then we just kill another base again. Okay, just kidding.
Add-on complete.
We really need mag field accelerators, like really bad.
Nothing'll stop me.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go ahead and get 1 starport. Let's get air weapons and armor and a planetary. Because we're going to be going into BCs this game. That is the plan.
Add-on complete. Not enough
So there's no
minerals.
bases on the map. So we just scouted the whole map. We know there's no extra bases. So again, the game is in our control again. And we're looking just to do damage around his base wherever we can. Lift off the command center. Go over here. We'll take that. And yeah, try to go back to the ramp again. Just see what we can do.
Research.
We can scan it so we can go up without taking too many losses. Alright, well that was kind of a trade. Oh, okay, that last vial fucking sucked.
Depleted.
It's okay. Shit happens, right? We talked about this already. Shit happens, guys.
Scared me. SCV ready.
We're almost done saturating. And then look, this is what you don't want to happen. This is why you always go top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. You do not fucking let Zerg expand. If you let Zerg expand, you are losing control of the game in this situation. And we have okay, he's pushing. We have full saturation, so we're still producing Hellion Cyclone. We still have a nice Hellion Cyclone army. We can still kite back towards our base. They're kind of overcommitted a little bit, I would say. Coming outwards. And this is the glorious thing about Hellion Cyclone is they're both of these units are faster than Zerg, like Roach Ravager essentially. And we have so many cyclones that we're just auto-locking onto all of his queens. And now we have 85 SCVs. Solid. And then we were going into BCs. And we could go into 2-2 and Yamato Cannon. And then just now go into Hellions and BCs.
Mineral field depleted.
Nice. Definitely diamond level micro. If you ever see your cyclones are in the front of your army, you can green box it and pull those cyclones back. That's something you can do. It's literally just a move back and forth. It's timing. Who is Zin? I'm suspicious already of this guy. Isn't Zin the dude I played in fucking bronze? Oh, we'll see, I guess. This guy's gonna be like fucking 400 APM tryhard.
Not enough minerals.
Some shit like that. We'll find out, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Trying to avoid getting sniped? I mean, not really. I can't really stop people from sniping me. I mean, I guess I could if I'm like, I'm gonna hide my overlay every game.
Bad news. SCV ready.
If it starts getting really out of hand, I guess I will start doing that. But yeah, it's all good. We'll see.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. SCV
Yeah,
ready.
I'm playing a 6K MMR Terran.
What's going on?
Fuck yeah, let's go Zen. We'll see if it's the same person. Probably is.
Going. SCV ready.
Like I said, I'm already suspicious.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
We'll butter my biscuit.
Not enough minerals.
Woo-hoo! In the rear with the gear. You're the
Command center upgrade complete.
big job. Bad news? Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Big grin. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay.
SCV ready. What's ah! You scared me.
We're chilling by the Zanaga Tower for a second, just to see if the Reaper comes by. If it doesn't come by soon, which it doesn't seem like it is, let's go back home so a Reaper doesn't go around the side of the map and start killing my SCVs. Because I already saw he's going one Rax expand so far, and I'm also not making backup units. I'm going for a reactor. I don't want to lose this Reaper right now.
SCV ready.
We will check his base in a moment.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, I feel like we can go now.
What's it? Fear the Reaper.
Because now we have units in production that are going to be able to cover our ass if the Reaper
Not
does
enough
die.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Let's do that. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Cat from above.
Okay, so he opened with a Cyclone, we opened with a Cyclone.
Bad news.
He's got a tech lab on a starport as well.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Father's been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. This better be good. Why?
Add-on complete.
Ravens online.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Okay. So yeah, we're just setting up the build again, going into the same composition we were doing before. Units wise. I've made actually a couple tech labs at the starport because I don't want to make the starport units yet, other than the Raven. I don't really have the money to be like, let's fucking throw down medevac security or something like that, because we have to save gas for upgrades now for bio, and also making tanks.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go.
Not enough mid.
Okay, now our gas is starting to ramp up a bit more because we have a third, or a natural rather, that's fully saturated.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for service.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you.
Scanning.
Not enough energy.
Stay ready.
Got, what's that?
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
What's going on?
Alright, so yeah, we're just getting our 3 bases going, boys. We can throw one scan down at his natural, see what's going on. He's got his own third as well already.
Bad news. Gateway.
He has his own third as well already, boys.
SCV ready. You gonna get me armed and ready.
Start another command center.
SCV ready.
And yeah, we'll be looking for the positioning game here in just a minute, because right now, again, we're doing a bit, like, the thing is if we do a build that is based on economy, we should not be like, let's attack. We're doing an economy build. It's time for us to go across the map and just attack. No, it's time for us to fucking make those workers, boys,
Research.
and capitalize on it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. What's... Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Armed and ready. Ready to plunder.
Stay ready. Scanning.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, so we're getting 2 upgrades now for bio. Still just pumping our boys out.
Job.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing.
Get some more
zone.
reactors on our barracks.
SCV ready.
We can even start another factory for maybe like even like 2 more barracks at this point too,
The gear.
because we're about to have a 4th base fully saturated.
Not
And then
enough
we're good.
minerals.
SCV count's just about done.
Not enough minerals.
We're both going biotank. Same shit.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Ah!
Take another command center, honestly.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Okay, let's send 1 marine as well around the map on both sides. And maybe like another marine to the middle of the map. And let's see positioning of everything.
command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? I can't build here. We could use some help here. Been waiting.
Oh my god.
This better be good. Who wants some? We could use some help
Add-on
here.
mineral
SCV ready.
upgrade complete.
Yeah, we won 3 fights at once with Marines. Sick.
We could use some help here.
Okay, is he pushing there? Okay, there's a bunch of tanks here. There's actually his whole army, okay.
Scanning battle.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, let's take this base. And now let's start getting a little bit more sensor towery around this map.
Add-on complete.
Scanning state.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
So he's leaving stray Marines around to see where I go. That's honestly pretty smart.
Ready to roll out.
There he is right there. Okay. Alright boys, let's go for the concave. You know what I'm saying? Get 3-3 started. He sieges first, we should not engage. Okay. Stalemate. Let's go ahead and make some more barracks around my base.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Okay, he unsieged. We're gonna siege, and we're going. Rebuild everything as we lose it. Rebuild everything, boys. Rebuild everything. Okay, unsiege. And just keep doing it. Keep the pressure on constantly. Like as we lose shit, we rebuild shit.
Complete.
Give us your best shot.
And my Raven died, so now we don't have to worry about a Raven anymore.
Ready to roll out.
Okay. Scan ahead. There's his
Upgrade
army right there.
complete.
Let's keep it going. We can build another command center over here and get some more reactors for Marines. And let's set up right here. He's not over here yet.
Field depleted.
Set up. Also, we need to get smart servos. Don't forget this for Viking lands and shit. Is he breaking the rocks?
Mineral field
No.
depleted. Mineral field.
Make a couple more barracks.
Add-on.
Alright, try and kill these SCVs before they get away. Alright, fuck it. They're gone. Okay, let's go to the other side. And now we can make a couple more starports just in case this guy starts going and do lots of air. Just like we talked about before. And let's swap around the other side. Get some building armor upgrades and range upgrades. Oh, hello. Okay, just shove up here. We know a lot of his tanks are on that side, so let's shove straight into his base.
Upgrade complete.
Like right here. And let's siege and cut him off. Scan it. Okay, now get ready to it's okay.
Research
Oh.
complete.
We're pushing with our Marines because there's a lot of Vikings and Liberator, which is what we talked about. The fact something we would end up doing in the future in TVT. Okay, let's unsiege our tanks and let's get the fuck out of here. Because at this point, it's suicide to stay here. That was good though. We're definitely doing a lot of damage to this dude's fucking base. Transfer some SVs around. We gotta take a second to fix this shit.
Research complete.
Where is it? Okay. Oversaturated. Fix that. Send them over here. Maybe take our gas or some shit.
Completed.
And we're good. And we're good.
Add-on complete.
Does he have a base in bottom left? He does not. Okay, well this is actually really good, guys. Let's go ahead and go to the top right.
Center upgrade complete.
So we're just looking for bases. We're looking for where to go. We'll send out a couple Marines, like one on the right, one on the left. What's his army look like? Look at where he is again. Go around him. Let's go to his natural right now. Positioning.
Field depleted.
Same thing as just what we just did a second ago.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay, back off.
I never tread.
Okay, unsiege my tanks. Make a whole bunch of new Marines again.
Not enough minerals.
And let's drop some mules because
Not enough
we have
energy.
some extra energy to work with. It's over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, move these dudes. Move these boys.
Command. We are at maximum supply.
We'll fix this in just a second.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum
Okay.
supply.
Cool. Fix my SCVs wherever we can. Send some shit over here again. Natural, good. Third base, fine. This base needs to be fixed. Go over here as well. We can start a new command center there. And we're good. We could even honestly lift the command center here and take this and just see how much we can get away with dropping fucking mules. Why not? It's never a bad idea to do that. Again, positioning though is everything. He's scanning where I am. He sees where I am. And, okay, that's a lot of tanks. That's more than I fucking thought there would be. I thought there was like 3 tanks there, not like 15 tanks. Jesus Christ. Alright, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and, you know what we should start doing? We'll start actually adding in
Mineral field
some,
depleted.
we'll start adding in some, Liberator. We'll start adding in some Liberator. Not a bad idea. This dude is always active with taking the tower.
Mineral
And let's do
field
this too.
depleted.
Drop mules on his shit.
Not enough energy.
Start stealing his money.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder.
Is there a base here? Yes, there is.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away. This is a bad fight. I'll teach my tanks.
Mineral field depleted.
There were tanks all over the place, so we don't want to fucking run back through that. We just ran opposite away from it.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, he sniped my base.
Been waiting.
Fueled up, ready to go.
This better be good. Bad news? Go ahead. I can't build here.
Fix my SCV count everywhere we can. Again, we can take some gas. Gas is good here. Saturate it. And let's send one Marine down to the bottom left to make sure he doesn't have like a base just chilling on that thing the whole time.
Got it.
Alright, and now we have Liberators ourselves. So his army's still shadowboxing mine over here. Let's fucking go, bro!
Upgrade.
There's no tanks. Where's your tanks at? Siege my tanks.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, he's going along the right side. Or the left side, I mean. Go to the left side. Are you pushing? Or it's just kidding, it's like 3 units. It's fine. Oh, there he is, here he is, here he is, here he is. He's in the middle of the map. Be careful.
Upgrade complete.
Grab my new Marines that just spawned, because we just made another round.
Vespine geyser.
And it's just this literally fucking on repeat. There's the tanks. Okay, now, let's go ahead and split my army up a little bit. Siege my tanks. And now let's put Liberators in group. Oh, just kidding, he on siege. Okay. Where'd you go? You're going over here? Okay. Liberators are in group 2 now, so we're gonna siege him with Liberators.
Attention.
Mineral field depleted.
Get him to siege. Stimpack at him. Okay, he's sieged. Now Liberators siege him with this. Siege my tanks. I will explain that micro how we did that when this game is over. It's not that hard, honestly. It's just fucking set up. Okay. Repair, repair, repair.
Upgrade.
Run away, Liberators! Liberators are in group 2.
Unacceptable command.
Okay, so again, all armies in 1, and then I tabbed on my Liberators and control click them and hit 2 as well. Control 2, only Liberator on 2. Because they're fucking fast and they'll always get themselves killed now. And at this stage of the game, this is what's more important, is Liberator. Okay. Okay. Ugh, my eyes. So, at the start of this game, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. It's just me and him doing fucking super safe standard openers. We both expanded. We both took a Cyclone. He went for a tech lab on a starport. I just swapped my starport to a tech lab after a Cyclone. And my factory kind of goes idle, and then it becomes a tech lab maker again as well. The difference is he's actually making a tank after the Cyclone and I'm not. I guess I could do that. I mean, I could afford it. I mean, this is, like, my money is just high at this point. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that. I could just make a tech lab out of it too. It's not that big of a deal. Anyways, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like the biggest of deals right now. We're both just literally playing passive. We're both just macroing. We're both pretty similar supplies overall. We're both pretty similar on economy. We both took a 3rd command center. We're both doing an efficient build pretty much in terms of just how your economy runs.
Ready for dust off.
We'll times 4 this. This is going to take a while. And then again, the sensor tower. We're going to be using sensor towers a lot just because of positioning. I will say the way this guy moves his marines around the map and like his scouts. If you play like this is what happens when players get to a point when you don't need sensor towers as much. If you're confident in yourself and being like, okay, I'm going to send a marine here, I'm going to send a marine over here, send a marine over this way, and you have a marine on, or something on the Zelnaga. You have forms of vision fanning out to be like, I know he's not here, I know he's not there. You know you're okay. You know you're fine. Sensor tower is less important when you can play like that. But if you're playing in a way where, you know, you're just being kind of passive and you're just like trying to set it all up, I would highly recommend making a sensor tower. Sensor tower is just it's like playing Terran on easy mode. It's like creep spread for Terran. You can just see everything on the fucking red dots. So you always know what way to go to zone your opponent.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Oh. He definitely maxes out before we do, for sure. It's because he delays his upgrade. Or, no, he doesn't. I'm just kidding. He delayed his armory upgrade, but that's not enough to make the difference. Yeah. I guess it's I don't know. It's interesting.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Okay, boys. Anyways, doesn't fucking matter. We're both maxed out now. We both got the upgrades. We both got the spread. So again, don't ever walk into a tank line. If your opponent sieges before you do and you walk into his tanks, that's a free loss for you. Don't ever do that. Which is why neither one of us do that. But we both unsiege at the same time and we both move forward and resiege, and now it's like an even trade. I would say I actually have the better trade in this particular fight, and the only reason I would say that is because we both have a tank line that is not going to die. We both have a marine line that is going to die. But I have Vikings and he doesn't, and he has more medevacs. I have less medevacs than he does, but my Vikings are picking medevacs off repeatedly. So if my Vikings kill off his medevacs and my tanks kill his marines, and he only kills my marines, we come out of that in a positive trade. So if we look at resources lost, we should be winning. And we are. This is why Vikings, I think, are so fucking amazing. And mix them with your medevacs. So we killed his entire air army, but neither one of us killed each other's tanks.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
Yo, I started playing it 1 month ago now. I'm 1 month away from plat. Thank you for the series. Yo, congratulations, man. Well done. Nicely done. So again, all we're doing is we're just going left, right. Just looking for openings, looking for things we can kill. Because right now, we know we just killed this base. We know guaranteed he has these 3 bases right there. And we have 5. This could have been number 4. He might have this one too. We haven't seen this base yet. But we're trying to figure out ways to get into his base and, you know, maneuver. And we scanned him right here and we saw, oh, look at all these tanks right here. So what do? We shove because his tanks are over there. This is why multiple sensor towers, in my opinion, are amazing. Because it allows us to defensively try to zone where he's going. But aggressively, if we ever see our opponent's out of position, we can just shove in and be like, let's avoid and go somewhere else and set up on him. So we go over here and then, what does this net us? It's another command center kill. So, boom. Nice. We can kill a fucking orbital. And then the Terran, now it might be, if he doesn't rebuild this immediately, this is now a 3 base Terran versus a 5 base Terran, which is fucking amazing for us. We got our tanks out of there. We both lost our marines, but he actually won the air fight there.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade.
And then it's once again just going back and forth. We scan where he is, find him. We try to do it again because he's over here again, and we set up on him again. We get a decent trade there. He's got a lot of tanks just like we do. And then we back off. If we keep taking trades with them like this, he will run out of money, as you can see. Because we're limiting his economy. I'm R6 I'm not in Australia. I'm in America.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
And same thing again. I think we scanned him again there a second ago. So we're pushing. He scans us. We poke.
Mineral field depleted.
He scans us again. We siege and we go around. No tank shot us. We end up not scanning him at all. But we go around and we're just looking for you know, like a base we can kill. Like for instance, like this command center down here. If we get it, awesome. And now he actually sieges and we need to get the fuck out of there. If I would have ran straight up here, all these tanks would have just wiped out all my marines. But what we do is we just literally run to the left now. It makes sense. It's like, oh, go left. Get the fuck away from these marines. At the same time, we unsiege our tanks and we get out of there too, because if we leave our tanks sieged up there, they're guaranteed going to die. And he's currently chasing my marines anyways. We lose that base that we were stealing his minerals from, and it's okay. It's fine. And now we you know, we're again left, right, left, right. That's all we're doing. We're just constantly being like, can we kill your economy? We scan. We see no tanks. It doesn't matter if there are tanks here, 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 anywhere. As long as there are no tanks in this area right here, this means that I can siege this planetary and set up on him, and then he can't do anything about it. So we shove forward and we set up tanks, and now this planetary is fucked.
Mineral field depleted.
And then we go around again. Because we know his tanks are over here, because we just saw them a second ago right there. We don't want to fuck with that. And now finally, we have the Liberator. And again, everything is on Control Group 1 except for Control Group 2. And the way we can micro this is it depends on if it's going to be really passive or really aggressive for how the engagement's going to go. Like if he's charging us, it can be passive. It's the opposite. If he's not really doing anything, we can be aggressive. And the way this goes is if he sieges like this, this is now a passive fight. We will also siege. But he does unsiege and gets out of there quickly. But if we both siege and have a stalemate, I can siege and have my whole army, number 1, just chill here. And then I can say, 2, go start liberating the edge of those tanks. So that if the Marines try to come kill my Liberators, my tanks will kill the Marines that are trying to attack them. He unsieges though, so we also have to unsiege because he's not here anymore. And now we move again. This fight is aggressive. So he's being passive. We're going to be aggressive. What we do is we hit 1, which is everything we have. We hit Stimpak and we attack him. We then hit 2 and start casting Liberator fields all over his fucking army. And then when our tanks are close enough in a good spot where we're like, yep, that's good, we hit 1 again, tab, and then siege. That's the way we micro this. And then if we go, you know what? These tanks are going to fuck my Marines up. Let's back up. Instead of what we can also do is we can go 1, A move, Stimpak, 2, get ready to liberate. But if he sieges his tanks and I'm like, this is a bad idea, I need to back up a little bit, we can now just go 1, back up, tab, siege immediately because our tanks are already in a good spot. And this will create another stalemate. And then immediately hit 2, liberate his army. That's how this would be microed right here. So 1, back up, tab, siege, 2, liberate his army. And then we can, I'm not gonna lie, we kind of fucked that up a little bit. That was a little sloppy, but it still worked out. And he kind of commits forward, and the planetary does great. Yeah, that's the end of the game. He doesn't have enough money to do anything anymore. It's pretty dead. So it's just a money game, right? That's really all it comes down to. Started playing about 1 month ago, and and thank you for the I just read that. Holy shit, chat is not moving anymore. Chat is dead. I read that like fucking 10 minutes ago, I feel like. That's like the 3rd line in chat. I was like, wait, what? Did he say that again? No, chat just didn't move. Almost promoted? Yeah, I kind of want to get promoted because I kind of want to have dinner. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. And I haven't eaten food yet. But to be fair, I did eat some food before I streamed today, so that's not entirely true. I had food today. I just ate before I streamed rather than after. But I kind of want to eat dinner now. Why is this hard to kill Terran mech as Zerg? It's not that bad. Make lurkers. Lurkers are the new hotness. If Terran goes for lots of tanks, get broodlords. If Terran goes for lots of Thors, get lurkers. If Terran goes for lots of air, get Viper, Infestor, and Corruptor. Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but you do have options. It's not that Zerg sucks. I will never agree with anyone who says that Zerg is shit against mech. Like, you do have options. Hey Vibers, Merry Christmas in advance, mate. Yo, Merry Christmas, dude. Yo, DeFraze, thank you, man.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Watching you play Terran makes me
Additional supply
want to play some
depots
Terran.
required.
Nice.
Not
Nice.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the ring. SCV ready. Big jump.
So many Terran versus Terran games. My goodness.
Go ahead. Huh? You're the boss.
I think my SCV will win that fight. Come on. Do it for the realm. Okay.
Command
So what we did right there,
complete.
we built a command center, we hit T immediately, and then we A moved his SCV, and he came back because he was like, I'm gonna get you. And then we killed his SCV because we had one extra hit point because he got poked once while he was running away.
In the rear. SCV ready.
So that was good. Nice.
I can't build here.
Okay, well that fucking sucks.
SCV ready.
Jesus, how do I always lose my Reaper? What am I doing? Come on, SV, be a hero. Be a fucking hero. Oh my god. Oh.
Base is under attack.
Okay, well we're now behind.
Armed and ready.
This game is gonna be a real chore at this point
Go ahead.
because we lost our fucking Reaper. God damn it!
SCV ready.
I don't want to fucking play a long TVT again. I hate this fucking game. And that's how you should be when you play StarCraft. Now let's go ahead and zone him out.
You scared me. Will do.
Oh my god. Okay, let's just start a new one. I'm fucked. I'm dead. That's doing so much fucking damage to me. I'm sorry guys. That game is a mulligan. I'm getting so tired. I just want to finish this today. It's fucking 6 in the morning almost. Since we are on topic, how should Zerg play against Mech Terran in late game? I just told you guys. I just told you guys. Lurkers, if they go Thors. Broodlords, if they go tanks. Corruptor, Broodlord. Or just like, you know, a little bit of Broodlord, but mostly like Corruptor Spellcaster if they go air. And then you can have like Lings doing run-bys and shit all day. And stuff like that. Yeah, thank God we got a fucking non-TVT game. Jesus Christ. How many Terran vs. Terrans do I have to play in this fucking series?
SCV ready. What's going on?
I can't believe how many times I've lost my Reaper today. That's so bad.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Battle mech, boys. We're going battle mech all the way to the end. Am I still in diamond? Yes, I am. Because each diamond video I make takes me like 6 hours a day. Because I'm playing macro games. And I'm explaining them as well. It takes a while. That's why when you guys ask me, hey ViBE, how long does you think it's going to take you to do Bronze GM? And I said a fucking month. I was not exaggerating. Because you think Diamond League takes a long time? Get ready for Masters League as well.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Big job, huh? Ah, it's here. Bad news. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Huh?
No expand.
We hear you.
A zealot early.
Has arrived. Go ahead. SCV
Okay.
ready.
Well, my
SCVs
okay.
are under attack.
On the way.
Sick.
What's going on? What's it?
Just keep making SCVs, guys. I know it's distracting, but keep making SCVs. Run this SCV away because he's probably going to kill it. Okay, send it back. Run this SCV because he's going to kill it. His goal is to kill SCVs, so just run your SCVs around.
Add-on complete.
Cool.
In the rear. I'm going. Fair enough. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Yeah, let's make a Marauder.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Just keep making SCVs. Don't stop. We'll save this barracks. Oh my god. Okay.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Can I please save that command center?
SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna save. Fucking shit, boys. We're saving that CC.
In the rear with the gear.
Keep making SCVs.
Not enough energy.
Mineral walk his ass. Surround him. Get that Marauder on him. This guy is one basing me, so his economy sucks. Complete a-hole. Okay, cool. We're good. It's just that easy. Is this all you gotta do? We kind of botched that a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. The SCV pull was actually the right call, though. It really was. SCV pull saved our ass right there.
Command center
SCV ready.
not enough energy.
Show me who you want to die. I get you. SCV ready.
Let's get another command center while we keep making SCVs.
Add-on complete.
We'll delay our Hellions for just a second. Their command center takes priority here.
SCV ready.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Anonymous.
Nothing'll stop me.
Okay, 3 stalkers. Thank you very much, Anonymous. How you doing? How's life?
This ought to be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
You got coordinates?
Alright, guys, what we're gonna do, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait. Okay?
Be good.
We are going to wait. What are we gonna wait for, you ask? Scan and mag field accelerator. And whatever units we can pump out during that time as well.
Not enough minerals.
Why is this an intelligent idea? Because we're gonna scan his ramp and we're gonna fuck his stalkers up. But right now, if we go with just stalkers, it's kind of scary. Let's go kill his building over here with a couple units. Maybe we can bait him to attack us. It probably won't. It probably won't happen, but you never know. Sometimes people do shit.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big jump in the rear. SCV
Research.
Okay, let's go right now. Go, 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 go.
ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Go on. SCV ready.
We're gonna check and make sure he doesn't have a third base before we scan. Because if he has a third, it doesn't matter then. We can just fuck through it. Okay, there's no third. Scan. Alright. He's going for prism harassment.
SCV ready.
We're just locking onto and running away. Scan him one more time.
SCV ready.
He was gonna. This guy was gonna do a timing to me, which is why he has so much shit right now.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're running away.
Big job.
Let's go ahead and get like 3 more factories.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah.
Let's make another base. And yeah, that was
SCV ready.
not bad. We just kind of thinned out his timing a little bit.
SCV ready.
We're going to. I'm gonna go into air weapons this game because we'll go into liberators this time. We'll go battle mech liberator. What the fuck is wrong with this patch? What the hell?
SCV ready.
What is happening in this game?
SCV ready.
Okay. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. This is the timing. There's DTs involved with it.
Under attack.
SCV ready.
Pull some SCVs. Fuck it.
Add-on complete.
We are getting all in right now.
SCV ready.
Jesus Christ.
Not enough minerals.
Just want to go to bed.
Base is under attack.
If I lose a couple more guys, I think this is going to be part 1 of part 2. Fucking stupid. Oh my god, I lost to a 58 APM Protoss. I don't want to analyze that one, I'm sorry. I know there's learning purposes, but it's fucking 6 in the morning. How am I still here? So, okay, I'll give you some analysis of that last game. And now we got a TVT, Jesus Christ. We took some damage early on. From the proxy gate. Right? Proxy gate. It slowed us down. So the all-in that came after was a little bit more potent than it should have been.
SCV ready. Yep. I'm going. SCV ready. Let's go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Get more factories versus a 2 base toss. Well, it's efficiency though. You know what I'm saying? That's I don't like your tone right now. Efficiency. That has always been the name of the game, and we're not about over here in the VFAM. Okay, we're not about building a bunch of buildings and then having like 50% uptime on those buildings.
SCV ready.
100% uptime is our goal.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Guys,
Sure thing.
have I told you that I hate Terran? Yeah. I'm debating ending the Terran series right now. Fucking hate this race.
Big job. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh god, I felt this way about Terran last time as well. Okay, let's fucking see what's going on.
What's going on?
He walled off. He's going factory double barracks. This guy's doing a timing.
What's going?
This guy's gonna be doing something very aggressive.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
So what are we gonna do this game? We're gonna go for a Raven, or not a Raven. Sorry, we're gonna go for a Viking. Okay, like quickly. We're gonna go for a quick Viking because we want air superiority, and we're gonna have tanks on tanks. Tank on tank action. That's the plan. Am I fucking gonna lose my Reaper again? Jesus.
I'm listening. Oh yeah, baby.
What is wrong with me?
All right. I'm going. Nothing I can't.
I think I'm just tired, guys. Holy shit.
What's it worth? Big Capro. Bad news? SCV ready. Done. This better
Add-on complete.
Okay.
That's all. Yes, indeed. SCV
Okay, I won.
Let's do this. Fair enough.
So he missed an auto attack, which is why I knew that. His Reaper didn't shoot once, and mine did. You can gauge it off the bars on top of the Reaper, and that's totally fine.
SCV ready.
That's why we knew that we won that fight.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, let's send my Reaper to his base. It's nice to win the Reaper fight, and one of the main reasons why is because now we can not only scout if when his push is coming,
Insufficient. Not enough
which is
minerals.
it. Honestly, I believe it wouldn't be surprised if it's soon.
Mineral field depleted.
But we also can see if he's actually going to go for a natural or not.
Fear the Reaper. Huh? Fear the Reaper.
There's no natural still.
SCV ready to blow.
That's what we expected.
All right. SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
I'm gonna make my
minerals.
command center over here.
Not enough.
I don't know if he's gonna siege me from the side or if he's gonna siege me from the front. I do not know this yet.
Good job. SCV ready.
So what we should do is we should leave one Marine on this ramp to cover the side. Just leave one Marine over there. And a Viking will stay out in front
Very well.
to give me vision for my tanks
One lift. SCV
without
ready.
putting my tanks at risk.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Now is he gonna push here? Let's find. Oh, yep.
SCV ready.
Pull one round of SCVs. Just pull it. Okay, run him away. This is actually like not a fucking tank push.
SCV ready.
Rotate my tanks.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay,
SCV ready.
that was huge for us. We can re-siege. The reason why that was huge for us is because this dude invested one base to do that. That was at one base. That was good.
What's going on?
We did not really lose SC. For a second, I thought there were going to be tanks in the. Okay, hold on.
SCV ready.
Once again, here we go.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Who wants some? Yes, sir. Ready to blow. SCV ready. Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo.
Hey, not bad again, honestly. You guys got to keep in mind, he's one base owning a 3 command center Terran, and he's losing his army over and over.
SCV ready.
Okay, well now this is becoming a problem.
SCV ready.
A little bit. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
SCV ready.
Just hold out a little longer, and the reason why we gotta hold out just a little longer is because same rule as we talked about all the time before in Beta GM. Just a little bit more time, and our macro hammer is gonna just like drop the fucking pain, basically.
complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
He's coming again.
Show. SCV ready.
Full SCVs again.
Mineral field. Mineral field.
Keep making SCVs though. This guy just is fucking massively all in again. And now the macro hammer is in full fucking swing here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's go and make a couple engineering bays.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Fix my gases.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, we mined out the hallway really fast. Yeah, fucking things are looking okay, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
Things are actually looking up for us at this point. Because we're not dead right now. And this dude is John Rambo. Okay, he's attacking me again. Let's go handle that. Pull my SCVs again.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Orders.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Want some? SCV ready. This better. SCV ready.
Okay, we now have stim pack. Again, we're also non-stop making SCVs. Also, now we can make a fucking sensor tower finally because we have a... Okay, we're getting attacked again. Can this guy like ever just like fuck off for 2 seconds? Spread my bio out a little bit and jump on this crap. Yeah, there you go. It was one base all in the whole time. We've lost 41 SCVs, but it's okay because we still have 50 to 26. That was a nice one base all in right there. But he took a natural at the end of the game there, but yeah, that was one base for the longest time. It was just hyper aggro. Oh my god. We have to play like another 5 games. Jesus Christ. Guys, I think if we lose one more, I'm gonna part 2 this. If we don't lose one more, I will play this out. But if we lose one more, part 2 is coming in. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. But last game, here's how to break down last game, okay? Because I know I haven't been breaking down the games as much lately. But here's how you break down last game. Terran does not expand. He makes 3 production facilities without having a natural when I just started my natural. That's how we compared it. My natural was like 20% of the way done, or like 30% of the way done, and he had a factory and 2 barracks already that he showed me on top of the ramp in his main base. And he already fully walled his ramp off. And I still saw that. And I'm like, okay, 3 production facilities and no expansion. I have an expansion in 1 production facility with the second one starting now, which was my factory after, like later. That tells me he's fucking one basing. That's 100% what that tells me. We knew we were getting one base the whole time. Now, that's not to say that he might not take a natural at some point, but he's starting that game with a 1 base. So getting attacked was, like, that's why we left a Marine on the right side, which actually spotted the medevacs. Because we knew he was going to do either an attack right in my natural, or he's going to fly into my main or do some shit. He was doing some really aggressive garbage. Jesus. Alright, boys. I'm going to show you guys an all-in. Okay, we're going to do an all-in this game. We haven't done an all-in yet.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Yay!
SCV ready.
I believe we got sniped again, which is
Not
fine.
enough
It's fine.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, you scared me. Yep, Bad news? Yeah. Roger. SCV ready. Let's go. Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
You're the boss. In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. CV ready. It's your dime. Go ahead.
I think I should have said in 2 sets of 2. I don't like this.
Not enough minerals.
As these fucking SCVs just sitting on their ass. I don't like it.
Big job, huh?
Alright, we're gonna 3 exit. I don't have enough money for 4 honestly, because I want to also orbital and I need a depot.
Roger.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Still looking good. It's still looking good, guys.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Get it!
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so what we did this game is we 3 racks proxied. I regret how I sent my SCVs out. I wanted a 4 racks, but it was too. I sent 4 out too early. I should have sent like 2 and 2 or some shit. I was or I should have just cut all SCVs. But I'm not an SCV cutter, guys. I'm an SCV builder. You guys know me by now. I love building SCVs. They're the best. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We're still making SCVs. We're gonna scout this guy, and if he's making spines, we're gonna go into gas right now. We're gonna even start a gas right now. And he's making spines. So we're just gonna kill his natural, and we're gonna go into Hellion Cyclone off of 2 bases, or off of you know,
Not enough energy.
off of a fact that we're containing him, rather, is what I meant to say.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go, go. Roger that.
Additional supply depots required.
This better
Okay, check this out. This is how you do this.
bad
You
news.
guys ready?
Be on the box. In the rear with the gear. Been waiting on you. That's fine.
Shit.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. By the numbers, boys. This better be good.
Okay, now let's see how you do this. Listen, guys. I know what I'm doing.
Base is under attack.
Will do. SCV ready. Big jump. Been waiting. Armed and ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here. That's fine.
Okay. So we killed all the lings. Good shit.
Looking forward to it.
We can start a, you know what I should have done? I should have just lifted my barracks and landed them here. That would have been smarter.
Huh? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead. Who wants some? Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
Bandit. By the numbers.
Okay, we're gonna unload my barracks in a second here,
Can't wait.
and we're gonna hit these Ravagers like this.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Okay, go back. Just hold it, just hold it, just hold it. Send 2 of my barracks back, fuck it. You guys go back.
Base is
This game is getting fucking crazy. Is this guy nidusing you, Vibe? Most likely no, because he's making Ravagers, and it's really expensive to do that.
Are under attack.
Okay. That's okay. You know why? Because we transitioned already. We already transitioned to Cyclones. So when he gets to my base, he's going to be walking into 4 Cyclones, and 4 Ravagers are going to fucking pop immediately.
Base is under attack.
And then we could probably just counter his base and kill him. Let's actually leave one of these barracks aggressively.
Not enough.
So here he comes.
Base is under
And
attack.
4 Cyclones are out, like we said. And now let him commit to the ramp so we can get lock-ons without having to engage him in the open.
Complete.
And then scan him so we don't lose vision of it. And Cyclones are pretty good if you do that. Cyclones are pretty fucking good.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone on. What's going on? In the rear with
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, we got a fully saturated natural, and we're just gonna keep attacking him now. There's okay, well there's lings here. That's kind of scary actually.
Got a target in mind.
You gotta be very careful about this.
Comms open. SCV ready.
That's a lot of lings.
Moving into systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing'll stop me. This ought to be good. Coordinates. Cyclone receiving.
Mineral field depleted.
I get you. Got a target.
Mineral field
Okay,
depleted.
try to run the one. Fuck it. Cool. So, we are fighting against a lot of Zerglings now, and that is fucking scary if we're just Cyclones. He switched his tech. So now we're going into, the Hellion. We're still going Hellion Cyclone, but, yeah.
Bad news. Optics online. Let's go kill.
Not enough energy.
And we're scouting his base too the whole time with this barracks. We have multiple like, we don't give a fuck about making bio units. We're just scouting with these barracks at this point. It's not to be a troll. It's like a legit thing.
Base
Why not?
is
Why
under
not scout with the
attack.
barracks? Because you
Command
don't need
center
them at this
upgrade
point.
Complete.
Yep.
Okay, so we need to go kill his base. He's now on layer attack. He's going infestors.
Add-on complete.
Taking to the base of our own.
Acceptable landing.
This game is actually kind of stabilizing,
Mineral
which is
field
crazy.
depleted.
What's going on? Yo, SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Systems go. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
He feels cheesed. It's because that's what I did. I cheesed. That's what I did. Alright, let's take him to the base and let's go.
Clear, boss. Ready to raise.
Alright, let's. More lings are running around the map.
Comms open. Nothing else. Systems go. SCV ready. Comms open. Got a target.
Grab my new army. Keep it coming, dude. Keep it coming.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
He's going infestors really fucking fast.
Man. Big job, huh? Channel's clear, boss. Nothing'll stop me.
Just keep attacking over and over, all over his face. You can see the infestors actually have like fungal egg right now. Okay, god damn it, this game is gonna go long now. Oh, okay, we're just gonna go Thoris. It's okay. It's all good, guys. Scan its creep. We'll just go Thoris now. Fuck it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's fine.
SCV ready. Move it. Channel's clear, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
So again, all we're gonna do now is we're gonna not let him take a fourth base. That's the only thing we're gonna do, because he rushed infestors. So there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Like infestors fucking kind of wreck Hellion Cyclone. Like it's scary to engage with Hellion Cyclone against infestor.
Roger. Show me who you want.
Just keep fucking his base. Like do not let that happen. Send one Hellion around the map as well to check every new base that we haven't seen yet.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
He's got one more fungal in chamber and moved forward just now.
Center upgrade complete.
He's got one more fungal in chamber. We got to be very careful about the last fungal. Okay, there's no base on the top of the map that I don't know about. Now let's worry about the bottom side. Is there a base down here? Yes, there is. Because we're rotating.
Upgrade complete.
Coming through. Adjusting for cyclone receipt. Hellback coming through.
Okay, we can go ahead and make a couple more factories.
Not enough energy.
Drop a mule hammer. Make another command center, and let's poke again, right? This creep, this dude's creep it doesn't really exist right now, which is great.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
And we're poking his base. Okay, no base.
Nothing else. Show me. Cyclone receiving.
You probably have this base again, I imagine. No, you don't. Okay, cool.
Base is under attack.
Okay, once my next units pop out, like my next Thors pop out, we're gonna go. We are going to go once the Thors pop out.
Base is under attack.
Show me who you want to die.
Going away.
SCV ready.
Okay, Thors just popped out. Let's go. Grab everything and let's do it, boys.
Got a target.
And he's actually pushing me, so this, no joke, this lines up a bit better now.
Channel's clear, boss. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field.
Okay, he's going up there.
Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete. Mineral
Back up.
field
Don't
complete.
take massive damage.
Add-on.
Walk at him for a second. Walk through the vials a little bit. Get some fucking attacks going on. Back up. Go forward. We're still maxed out.
Unacceptable command.
We're just macroing while this is happening. Back up. Okay, well we made a lot of new units while he's doing this, so let's just bypass his army. We made a lot of new units while he's doing this, because I imagine he's going to make me run around and chase him around my base. That's what it seems like he wants to do. Let's just go kill him. Let's go kill his fucking base. Because our army is uncontested right now. He cannot stop me. The only thing he can do is buy time to fuck me over in some way. Okay, it seems like now maybe he's coming back to his base. If he does, that's fine. We'll send out our new... Yeah, he is. Send out my new army. That's okay. These Thors are gonna fucking
Field depleted.
be quite troublesome.
Mineral field depleted.
Remake units as they die. Let's also make some new factories. Anywhere you want, really, doesn't matter. Okay, we killed off the majority of his army, I would say. Like, we obviously lost that fight, but we killed a lot of shit before we died. And that is okay, because we have a better economy. Let's quickly go check bottom left, because we have a new army that's scary again. and don't let him have a fourth base.
In motion.
That's the #1 goal right now, is starve his ass. So if he doesn't have a fourth, which he does, let's get rid of it.
Word. Hot footing out there.
And it's just starting.
Here we go.
And now it's gonna just die. GG. So yeah, we just kept the Zerg starving, essentially. Is all it was. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So we could lose an army here and there, or lose an army here and there, but we just had lots of money. That's just how StarCraft almost always goes. We just, the opener, the all-in was, it starved him out a little bit. We were making SCVs while all-inning him, which was kind of annoying for him to deal with, for sure. But, yeah. The whole aspect of going into Cyclones after that, because, like, you guys got to keep in mind, like, if a Zerg player goes, like, 6 Ravagers and makes Spine Crawlers off of 1 base, because we just proxy raxed them, like, that's not fun for the Zerg right there. That's, like, Zerg is, like, fucking super all-in. Please go part 2. I kind of want to finish it, though. We're so close. We're so close. Like, I could just finish this. If we get Zerg all the way through, dude, I'd love it. I just want to battle mech some Zergs out.
Let's go. Bad.
I'll try to give you guys good analysis again this game, okay? I'll try. I'll try to give you the best of the best.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Zerg is the weakest race. Zerg is the weakest race.
Big job, huh?
Do you have any very beginner tutorials? Yes. Shanae, I highly recommend. You can type in my stream chat right now. Type in !social or YouTube. Shirax just did it for you. Go there and check out the bronze videos of Bronze to GM. Guaranteed you're gonna love it. Guaranteed. I do what I'm doing right now in Bronze League, but I do it in a very basic way, essentially. And a lot of people have given me a lot of positive feedback on it. They're like, dude, never knew StarCraft could be so fucking easy. I thought this game was really complicated. You broke it down in a way that makes a lot of sense. Because we are definitely getting more advanced now that we're in Diamond League. We're literally 1 league under the max league we're going to be doing in Bronze GM, so it's getting a bit more advanced now. Max league is going to be Masters because we're not gonna, once we're GM, you know? Yo, Cheezel, thank you for the Prime. Cheezel, welcome to the VFam.
Huh? SCV ready. I'm going. Ah! Big jump. Go ahead. Yep. What's going on? Bad news?
Okay. Let's see if he mines 100 gas and stops or continues.
What's going on?
Because we're here anyways.
Command center upgrade complete.
He stopped. Okay, cool.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh? Big. Go ahead.
Okay, so we pulled an SCV off the mineral line. We have our factory starting. We're going to make a cyber core. We're going to make a reactor in just a second to go into Hellions. Because if he pulls off the mineral line, guys, that's a very high speedling influenced decision.
Got something for me to
And it looks like he wants to take a third right now too, which is why that drone was out there. We're making SCVs the whole time. Saturate my gas.
What's it worth?
Go sit at his third for a sec while we regen. Okay, cool. It just confirmed that this is not there yet. Now let's go into his... he might take one now. It's whatever. Well, let's go into his main and see if he's mining gas. Yes, he is mining gas. Okay, we'll go back into his main again in just a second when I'm done rotating my shit around. And we're going to see if I need to make tanks or if I need to make cyclones because this dude might go for a roach all in.
Not enough energy.
So I'm back to full health. Let's go back into his base again and let's scout for a roach warren. That's what we're looking for. Do you have one?
Command center upgrade.
Roach warren. Make SCVs. No roach warren yet. No layer yet.
Certainly. Agreed. All right. Let's
Evo chamber. Speed on my dude. Okay, well at least no roach warren yet. Reaper's dead. It's fine.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Well, butter my
But this doesn't really make me feel super scared. I feel okay about this still. When do you send the scouting SCV? After
Add-on.
your first SCV you build after you start, after your depot's done. It's like your 16th supply SCV. See you later, everyone. Gonna go watch YouTube videos now. Thanks. Later, man. Have a good time. Peace.
SCV ready. Are you ready? SCV ready. Rubber.
Okay. Check this out. I'm gonna give you guys a tip here. Against Zerg players sometimes, you can look like you're moving your Hellions out. Like this. Look at the Overlord. And let's just wait for just a second. And let's see if he sends lings at us. You could totally bait it out sometimes. We'll just test the waters and see if it happens. Because we don't want to leave yet anyways because our depot's not done.
Ready for action. In gear. Nothing will stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready.
Okay, we're fine. At this point now it doesn't matter because our depot wall is going to be done. Let's go start poking the Zerg.
Not enough energy.
Comms open.
Do not be careless though with our units. Kill anything we can that's like efficient, but don't overcommit to like standing on creep everywhere. And we don't really want to fight we don't want to fight queens either until we have multiple Hellions. Or I mean multiple cyclones.
Research.
Like we don't want to fuck with that yet. No. If we can, bait out his lings in a way where it's like,
Insufficient Vespene
come get me
gas.
lings, like this. Come get me lings. Hey lings, come here, come get me. Come. Come on lings. He's not, okay, he's not taking the bait. That was good. He handled that pretty well. Like I don't want to dive into his base because I don't want to lose this, but I do want to get lings killed if I can.
Ready to raise some hell. Something in the way.
And now we got 2 cyclones. Once we get like 3 cyclones, which is now, we can start really fighting queens at this point.
Cyclone receiving. I get you. Cyclone en route.
Add-on complete.
Okay, let's scan here and get rid of some of the tumors.
Be good. I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete.
In gear.
Zip. Shit, I didn't realize I didn't put the wall down.
Add-on complete.
Comms open.
So many, okay, here we go. Oops, I hit the minimap. It's okay, but look at Blue Flame Hellions, dude. They don't give a shit. Blue Flame Hellions do not give a shit. And now, again, once we have like 3 cyclones, we can start really fighting queens. Because we fucking destroy queens now. Okay, all that was we just didn't, we never overcommitted. And we just went Blue Flame Hellion and Cyclone. And we just poked. We forced lots of fucking lings out. And look at the worker count. That's not good for Zerg. We didn't even kill any drones that game. I don't think I killed a single drone that game. And our worker counts were tied. Within like 5 workers of each other. Or like 4 workers of each other. That's very close. It's because we forced out so many fucking lings. 1 Rax and a 5 factory. Got it. Yeah, we were just making SCVs the whole time. We were being efficient. We got a 3rd base. We went 1 Rax CC into 2 factory. Took a 3rd. Took 3 factories. Took a 4th. Could ramp our. Within at that point we could be like, do we want to go starports or do we want to go starports or do we want to go for more factories and just do even more factory shit?
SCV ready.
Alright. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll do a bio build this game. Fuck it.
SCV ready.
We'll do a +1 timing, +1 stim timing. We'll do a +1 stim timing against Protoss, and then we'll turn it into full bio.
Supply depots required.
going on?
Okay, we might get cannon rushed. This probe is so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Remember what I said about that shit? Fast probes?
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Let's make a second barracks
Jordan.
and pull some more SCVs off. Hit both probes. Do not let him put cannons behind this shit. Do not let him put cannons back here.
Yep.
One SCV is chasing that probe. We have SCVs chasing this one. Let's rip a couple off and chase this probe now. Hi. And no.
What's going on?
Cancel my second barracks because now I don't need it. Okay. If this dude shows up at our base with really fucking fast probes, if he shows up with really fucking... Guys, look at this. He's in my base already and it's 40 fucking seconds in the game. Do you know what that means? It means this probe was one of his first 12 that was like, nope, go to his base right away. That is a fast probe. That is guaranteed cannon rusher. That's a cannon rusher right there. I can smell it. There's no reason why you should be in my base that fucking fast, because you're screwing your own economy up really bad otherwise. Now, when a cannon rusher comes in your base, there's 2 rules, okay? 2 fucking rules. Number 1, do not let him tuck buildings away behind these little corridors. Like, if he builds a pylon right here, for instance, do not let him build cannons against the wall so you can't really get good surface area on them. I mean, ideally, thank God we're Terran. I could actually lower my depot and get on some of the cannons that way too. But at the same time, just don't let him build there. It's going to be in your best interest. So what do we do now? We have one SCV go, chase his ass, and we're just waiting right now. We're just waiting. Okay, he builds a cannon. Now what does this SCV do? He becomes the fucking bitch boy who stays back here and doesn't let him build back here. He's like, no, I got this area, guys. Don't worry. I won't let him do it. Now we grab a couple more SCVs, so just like 2 more. Just chase the probe. It makes, and then now also the other thing too is we're if this guy really commits to this, making a second barracks is kind of nice. So we can have enough Marines to overpower this if it starts getting kind of out of hand. But leaving at least one SCV attacking the probe is important because it makes this guy have to work overtime at micromanaging his probes and not letting them just AFK or else they'll die. We pull another SCV, and look, there's a second probe. So now this is official. He's not going to cancel this. The second we see this second probe, we already knew it was cannon rush, but now it's really cannon rush. Now it's guaranteed, super confirmed. So now we pull a few more SCVs. So now we have one SCV chasing this probe still, and we have one SCV still blocking this area up here, and we have 3 more SCVs now coming for this probe over here. Notice how I block? That's important. Do not let him build here. He's actually trying to build a gateway, which is fucking crazy. And our SCVs now, they just jump on the probe and they attack him. Look at this probe though. I don't really need to worry about this probe as much anymore because it's gonna die like if he messes up one time with where he turns it, his probe is dead. So I rip off a couple SCVs and go help this SCV kill this probe because this probe is now gonna have a higher chance to live. It has more hit points. So we rip off. We're still guarding the pylon area. We're not chasing him all the way around my base. We're guarding the pylon area. We're just leaving an SCV or 2 to chase him around my base. He comes back and we go, hey, what's up, dude? This probe dies because he micros it, which is what's supposed to happen. It will always happen to people. It's complicated to keep your shit alive when you're chasing it like this. 2 SCVs come up here, pull back because we're guarding the pylon area, and we go, nope, fuck that. You're not going to get this off, and stab his ass with a drill. And there you go. Right on. And now we can cancel the second barracks because we don't need it. Do I cut probes? You mean do I cut SCVs? No, I really don't. I still make SCVs during this. You should still make SCVs during this. If I did cut SCVs, it was only because I might have built a second barracks, and maybe we got distracted for a second. But yeah, you should still make SCVs during this. Totally. You should not stop making SCVs. There you go, boys. Cannon rush. Defense. Nice. Boom. Oh my god, we're 1 win away. No Terran versus Terran, and if I do get Terran versus Terran, fuck, don't let it be a Smurfy boy. I still gotta have dinner as well. Guys, it's 6:30 in the morning and I haven't had dinner yet. Hell yes. This is the guy we just played like 3 times today. It's a Zerg player. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, dude. Am I in Colorado? I'm in Colorado, yeah.
Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
The series takes no prisoners. Bronze to Gym series.
SCV
You're in Aurora? Nice. You're probably my neighbor. I live in Aurora. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. I live close to Aurora, though. I live near Denver.
going. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right. What time zone is Colorado? Mountain time. It's Mountain Man time. I thought ViBE was Australian. I am not Australian. I used to go to Australia before, but I am not Australian. We're gonna make a command center on the high ground because I just feel like we're gonna get 12 pulled.
What's going on?
You can make command centers on the high. If you here's the reason why I did it for real. I was distracted. I forgot to scout. We didn't scout. So I'm just, and I want to make the CC now, so I'm just gonna make it on the high ground, so we have no chance of it getting denied.
Command center upgrade
I don't want to fuck that up.
complete.
It's important. Okay, now we can just move out with our Reaper. It doesn't matter. We're good to go.
Big jump. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV
Let's try and kill some drones if we can, or something like that.
That's all? Yes, indeed. Gonna have me some fun. Nothing
Okay, we got a drone. Nice. We didn't lose the Reaper. That's even better.
SCV ready.
Good shit.
All right. Yeah, baby.
Let's check for a third base really fast, and then we'll go check his main for gas, because my Reaper still needs to regenerate, so we don't want to kill it, essentially.
Got something.
Yes, there is a third base really fast. This is either pure speedling or it's gasless. And if it is gasless, we are going to go missiles first before Blue Flame.
I'm listening.
No gas. Okay, it's speedling. It's speedling. It's fine. It's standard.
Got something from in the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
So again, conservative.
Not enough minerals.
Be conservative with your cyclones or your Hellions. I'm sorry.
SCV
Be conservative. Do not throw them away.
yes, indeed.
Nice. We killed another drone. That's good.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Conservative, boys. Be safe.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's make another command center.
Not enough minerals.
And now let's move out.
SCV ready.
Let's move around in one circle really fast, in case his lings are going to come from an awkward angle and try to fucking counter me. Because again, remember what I said before?
Go ahead.
You actually don't really want to leave your base until this is walled off. Now we can leave our base. Because now the new Hellions and Cyclones we make can defend this without me losing like 12 SCVs and being like, oh man.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing will stop me.
Okay, he's got roaches really fast,
Ready to raise some hell.
which is fine.
SCV. I can't build here.
Moving into position. Systems go.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh?
Not enough energy.
And we're not going to really be able to take engagements until we have about 3 cyclones once again. 3 cyclones is like the magic number, I would say, of like feeling confident that you can take fights. Yo, Blackie372, BGM always gets me viewing your stream again. Thanks a lot. Yo, thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for watching, man. Okay, once the cyclone gets across the map, we're good. And because he's already going roaches, I'm gonna go triple factory tech lab this time. I'm gonna get even less reactors for now. I was gonna make 1 more, and we'll make a reactor. So we're gonna have more. We're gonna have extra cyclone production this game. Let's get rid of his creep. We don't want him being super mobile when we harass him. Oh my god, I fucked that up. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, it was worth it.
What's going on?
Got a target in mind.
No creep is happy Terran.
Moving into position.
He's already got roach speed too. He's playing this well, honestly, I would say. He's playing this well. Okay, so let's do this then. If the Zerg player, if you are in a situation where a Zerg player is rushing, prioritizing roach speed, and he's going creep crazy like this guy is, this guy, it seems like he knows what he's doing against Hellion Cyclone. So what we can do now is we're gonna start adding in some liberators to this. Okay? We're not gonna rush it. We're still gonna be doing Hellion Cyclone for a little while, but we are going to eventually add in some liberator.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
Ready to raise some hell.
Moving into position.
Grab my upgrades.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Cyclone received.
Okay.
Optics online.
Scan this creep over here. Get rid of some of it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, we're getting a little bit rambunctious here by killing these creep tumors.
Add-on.
Might be losing a little bit more than we were,
Unacceptable
like
landing
biting off
zone.
more than we can chew, kind of thing.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Okay, let's go again.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I mean, keeping his creep though, keeping his creep like receded is really nice. It is really nice.
SCV ready.
Because if he doesn't have creep, we can take way better trades.
I getcha. Oh, optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear.
Not
Let's take another
enough
command center.
minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Okay,
Something in the way.
let's try and pop his base over here if we can. He's got spines. It's gonna change it a little bit.
Mineral field.
Reporting for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
I getcha.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral upgrade complete.
Okay, he's got infestors now, so this is what we're kind of afraid of.
Comms.
The infestors are, you know, they're fucking scary.
In the rear with go ahead.
But this is why we need Hellion Cyclone, or not Hellion Cyclone. This is why we need a Liberator, and suddenly it's not as bad.
SCV ready.
It's my SCV kind of. We're at 89. Okay, we're good on SCVs. We do not need more SCVs. We have definitely given ourselves a ridiculously good economy.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Reporting for ready to raise some hell. job. I can't build.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient best beam gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Full speed. We read you. Perfect.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under
Lift it
attack.
off.
Corey, how can we help? As you need.
Okay, Liberators can siege.
SCV ready.
Giant Cyclone can kite.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Incoming orders. Reporting for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
We have.
Okay, at this point now,
Best beam gas.
let's honestly start going into Thors.
Mineral field.
We have enough Hellion Cyclone to really punish this game with Hellion Cyclone.
Unacceptable.
Let's just start going Thor now, and we're still going Liberator, so our composition will become Liberator Thor, which is fucking solid as well.
Yes, sir.
It's a very good composition.
Hellbat coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Incoming orders.
This dude's playing this game very well, though.
Complete.
He's definitely like stabilizing himself.
Huh? Go ahead.
Standing by.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Careful. Make some Liberator shits. Oh my god, these infestors are so exposed.
Course set. Moving into position. Ah, command. Incoming order. How can we help? Attention. Yes, sir.
Okay. So here's how this goes now.
We read you.
Liberator siege leapfrog like this, okay? Let me quickly set one more base up really fast. Check my bases really quick one more time. Upgrades. Get you model cannon in case we make BCs.
Complete.
Reporting
Good,
for
good, good,
action.
good, 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 good. All my bases seem good. You need to be fixed. Okay, we're good.
Ah, Commander.
Now scan. He's still there? Okay, so watch this.
How can we help?
Siege, 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 siege.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, here he comes. Try to like spread my army out a little bit. We're fighting with Liberator fields now, so kiting away from them is not necessarily needed. Okay, let's go ahead and make some more factories for Thors.
Attention.
Okay, we can unsiege, and let's just start sieging
Hellbat coming
every base with 2 Liberators.
Of course. Easy.
Unsiege one of these.
Orders.
Have one more Liberator go siege up here.
All hands to battle stations.
War is here.
Command center.
Take one
upgrade
off.
Complete.
Go siege up here as well.
How can we
Put
help?
this Liberator like on this side.
As you say. Easy.
You can siege it as well on this side. Like it's, we're still gonna remake these Liberators, but we're just using them right now. Oh my fucking god!
Research complete.
Get out of the way.
We read you.
I can't build here.
I can't build here, man.
Mineral field
Shit, build it.
unacceptable.
We're returning fire.
Okay,
Incoming
leave,
orders.
just leave. Okay, we did a lot of damage there. I would say that was not bad.
Mineral field
That was good.
depleted.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
This creep is freaking my shit out.
Best beam
There we go,
gas
finally.
exhausted.
Attention.
Huh?
Liberation.
Add-on complete.
In the rear. What's going on?
Okay, let's make some sensor towers
Complete.
around my base.
Mineral field depleted.
Grab some SCVs and send them up here. Another sensor tower could go like right there,
Upgrade.
and one more sensor tower could go like right here.
Add-on.
So we have sensor towers fucking all over the place now.
Insufficient best beam gas.
Okay,
Plan is locked.
grab 2 Hellions
I hear you.
and go attack, attack, take one out, shift attack, 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 take one out.
Read you.
Like just let them go do their thing. He's attacking me right now.
War is here.
Command center upgrade.
This guy is fucking. He has like 8 bases right now.
Hell back.
Research.
Let's get some more command centers for scans and or mules as well.
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Commander. Attention. How can we help?
Command center upgrade complete.
Easy.
Okay.
Standing by.
So again, Liberators are on 2, and Thor and everything else is on 1. Okay, he's got Lurkers. So
Freedom.
Liberators do the same thing that tanks do.
We read you. Attention. Flight plan is locked.
Let's send 1 Thor
Field
to
depleted.
top right, or top left rather.
Mineral field depleted.
Hell back. Coming through.
Full speed. Incoming.
This is why we're making so many command centers now, because we need scans.
Standing. We have you on screen. Need something liberated?
Yep. So this Thor is gonna totally die.
Mineral field depleted.
Push into this guy's base. Where's his army going? Okay, it's coming back this way. Liberate the door here.
Commander.
Where's he going now? He's coming this way.
We have you on screen. Initiating.
Thors are killing his base right now.
How can we help?
Where are you going now?
Command center unacceptable.
He's coming this way. Liberate that door.
Initiating. Reporting for action. How can we help? Standing by.
All we're doing is controlling Liberators, and our army's on A move right now.
Hell back. Coming through.
Fix this. Fix that. Remake the sensor tower.
It's heating up out here.
Upgrade
And we're going into his main base.
Of course. We read.
Where's his army? It's still there.
Attention.
Okay, he's going up and around the top.
Commander.
Move my Liberators further back,
Of course.
and let's siege the choke point.
mineral field depleted.
Incoming orders.
Go into his base and just fuck it up. Unsiege the Liberators. Move into his main. Is he still there? He's still there.
We have you on screen.
And let's siege the choke point.
Perfect.
Got any extra?
Okay, looks like he might actually attack me now. Maybe?
Yes, sir. Of course. How can we help? Incoming orders. Perfect. Has made something liberated?
That Liberator micro. Well, all it is scanning.
Geyser
It's just scanning.
Got
And being like, where are you going?
Easy.
And just putting shit in front of him. Zoning him.
Initiating. We have you on screen. Standing. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's kill his other base. Don't bother chasing his army.
We read you.
If he's gonna run away, then he's gonna run away, and we'll just keep zoning him from the back. This is why we have to make, again, so many orbital commands. Oh my fucking god, what's going on here?
Incoming orders.
Mineral field depleted.
Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
We read you. Got freedom. How can we help? Standing by. Nathan, we have you on screen. Attention!
It's heating up out here.
Commander. Got freedom.
Mineral field depleted.
Standing by. As you say.
We're just constantly fucking
Mineral field depleted.
in the way, essentially.
Incoming orders. We read you. Initiating.
Add-on complete.
Commander.
I keep scanning too because I want to see if he goes to my base, and it looks like he is gonna go to my base this time. So We're going to my base. Shift control click my liberators out of my group with my Thor.
Need something
And my
upgraded?
liberators can go up here
Of course.
and help this base. Get ready to repair it.
Complete.
Liberators, get up here quickly. Repair this command center. And let's throw down some liberator fields right here. Because he's walking through it.
Easy.
I hear you.
Okay. Scan creep again.
Field depleted.
Standing by.
Just keep killing creep, I guess. We can make our liberators go to top left now since
Course set.
our army's split up.
Ah,
And let's liberate the shit out of this base.
moving into position.
We'll do like 2 here, 2 there,
Initiating.
and like 4 all over the base.
Course.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter now.
Locked. All hands to battle stations.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Getting fired up here. Word. It's heating up out here. Talk to me. Hot pudding out there. Here we go. Hell yeah. In
Okay, get my army together again.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Land this command center. We have 15 SCVs that are idle. There are a lot of SCVs that are fucking basically doing nothing.
overtime.
Unacceptable.
Ready to roll out.
Yes, sir. Yep. Getting fired.
Okay, let's go to the top.
Up.
Same thing, 2 liberator.
Give us your best shot.
Go, go, go. Fix my shit over here. Make another sensor tower again.
Here with the gear.
We can make another one down here too.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What's that? Lay it on.
We have you on screen. As you said.
Siege my tanks. His investors are stuck now, which is great.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. This game was a bit more elaborate, I would say. We can break it down a little bit. Is it possible to play mech versus everything I've done right? Yes. Fucking has, like, everywhere. Why, yes, yes it is. Yes it is. But yeah, like right there, I think that game was a great example of how to zone with liberators. Literally. Like, that's how you play liberator. You just keep looking where his army is. Like, you can keep scanning him and be like, all right, we gotta go this way, this direction. Just do, if he's gonna come to me, we always get in the way of where that's gonna be. Like, we don't just allow him to walk through us and be like, oh fuck, well, we didn't know. Did I get smart servos? I did get smart servos this game. Always get smart servos as soon as you start making Thors or Jesus. As soon as you start making a lot of Hellbats or Thors, you need smart servos. They're important. So we couldn't really do a whole lot to him this game for the opener.
Command center upgrade.
We didn't get to do nearly as much as we wanted to because this dude actually had a lot of roaches with speed. Like right here, we're starting to do a little bit of damage to the roaches. We're killing some creep. But then suddenly he just shows up with a bunch of fucking speed roaches, like right now. This is super scary. Like, fighting speed roaches on creep is scary. This guy has the right idea already. Like, this is how you stop Hellion Cyclone, by the way. For any Zerg out there that's like, how do you deal with this? The speed roaches on creep, focus fire the Cyclones. If they get really deep on creep, you're good to go. That's how you deal with it. And then once you get infestors, if the Hellion Cyclone ever commits too deep, you just win because you just kill all of them. Look at the Zerg supply. See that shit? This is how you deal with Hellion Cyclone as Zerg. This guy played this game very well in the start of the game.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
ViBE, you are live quite early. Good morning.
Good morning, dude. Yeah, this is my last game. I'm honestly gonna stop after this, cause
Command center upgrade.
I've been up all night.
Mineral field
But thank you, dude. Thank you for the bits, Rogu.
Complete.
Rogu. But all we're doing right now, guys, is we're trying to just like harass as much as we can.
Mineral field.
This dude's not really letting it happen that much, which is why we started switching into liberators. Because he's really not having any of it. He's like, nope, 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 I don't think so. I'm actually, I got the speed roach, boys. What drone count do you start making roaches versus battle mech? You squeeze in drones as you can. You squeeze them in as you can.
Hey ViBE, if you're playing Terran but as a Protoss, what if a Zerg goes Hydra Viper versus Skytoss? BTW B2GM has helped a lot.
What? Yo, Berserk Bunny, thank you for the $3. If you're playing Terran as a Protoss, what if Zerg goes Hydra Viper versus Skytoss? Is this serious? Is he trying to fuck with my head right now? Don't go Hydra Viper against Skytoss. Sucks balls. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. And then secondly, if you're playing Terran but as a Protoss, are you fucking crazy? Why wouldn't you just play Protoss? Why the hell would you play Terran? It's that special snowflake zealot that's like, my life for
Mineral field.
Terran. My life for the Korpulu sector.
Mineral field completed.
In that case, good night, Cincy. Sleep well. I am about to stream some Gothic 1. Thank you for B2GM.
Yo, thank you again, Raugu, for the bits, dude. Much appreciated, man.
Liberation is at hand.
Oh. And yeah, we just zoned. This was I'm not gonna lie, that was a misclick. I thought he was gonna fungal, but that was a misclick. You do not ever go that far deep with your infestors. If we had capitalized on that, that could have been a lot of dead infestors, dude. That could have been a lot of dead infestors. But it's okay. Again, all we're doing at this point now is we're slowly trading out our Cyclones into Thor Liberator now. So this is the first 3 Thors we made. And we're slowly trickling its Cyclones away. Because Cyclones suck balls now. Like, we don't want them anymore. The Zerg is maxed, I'm maxed. We don't want to throw them all away immediately. We just don't really want Liberator. Or, sorry, we don't really want Cyclones that much anymore. Because I'm going to let you guys know right now. If this Cyclone supply I had was all in Thors instead, we would have won this fight really hard. But whenever you... Because the thing is with Liberators, they're really good. You don't really want to always kite anymore. Now you want to just fight under Liberation Zones. Because Liberation Zones fucking destroy. They hit so hard. So instead of kiting now, we just split our army up to absorb. And we just let we tried to split our army up a little bit to absorb. And the Liberation Zones just like destroyed so much stuff. Like, look at the Zerg army just melt, dude. Like, it's insane. But now it's okay because look at our remax. It's no Cyclones. No Cyclones. It's all Thor and Hellbat. And now that we're going Thor Liberator. Now and then also we just sent Liberators like to all of his bases just to fucking be like, yeah, cool, let's attack the bases.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're basically fucking up his mining really bad right now by being really annoying.
Mineral field completed.
As you can see.
Research complete.
But then we just remake army again. That was like distracting as hell for the Zerg right there. And then we just make more Liberator, more Thor, etc, 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 etc. And then our factory got stuck on this creep forever. It's like, ah. But again, yeah, all it really is at this point is just zoning. It's just zoning with Liberators. Like, it's once again further proving my point that Terran is all positioning. As a race, Terran is always about positioning. And now again, all we do is we don't ever let his army come attack me. They'd have to run through Liberation Zones to do so. And he would lose a lot of units if he committed to that. These Liberators are level 3 weapons. And if you guys did not know this, Liberators actually do get bonus weapon damage versus with their Liberation Zones if you upgrade them. So it's actually pretty impactful.
Fall back. Coming through.
Yeah, we're just killing his base. We're killing all of his tech.
Field depleted.
Resetting the Zerg's life, basically.
Gasoline geyser exhausted. Mineral
And this is also why late game, you make a fuckload of orbital commands, guys. These should be orbital commands right now, but we didn't make them yet. But we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I have? I think I have 5. Yeah, I know I got 6. I got 6 and I'm about to make 3 more. So we're about to have 9. Press T. Genius.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
And yeah, I don't know. You guys kind of got the point. It's just zoning. We just keep zoning them out. And if we wanted this game to, if we really wanted it to, at some point as well, we could throw down more starports and switch into battlecruisers. But it really doesn't matter at this point. This guy's pretty dead. It doesn't need to happen. The map is mostly mined out on his side. Like there's not really a whole lot going on for Zerg here. And when I said his side, I mean both our sides. Like we are getting in the process of mining this map out here pretty soon because main, natural, third, fourth kind of gone. Like our initial core bases are all mined out, so now all it is it's middle bases in the middle of the map that are harder to control. And our opponent doesn't really have an army to fight back with right now, so he's pretty dead.
Command center upgrade complete.
And again, it's just liberator zones, man. And then also we throw out some siege tanks periodically too. Good stuff. Good stuff. The zoning of Terran. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Because guess what? We made it through this in one video. We almost gave up. We were like, I need to go to bed, but we pushed through. Guys, I hope you enjoyed Diamond 2 Terran. We will be back for more Diamond 1 Terran going into Masters 3. And I'm just going to throw it out there. There's probably going to be a lot more mech focus than bio focus. I think mech is so much more realistic to teach someone how to play. I think bio is specific, stylistic, and refined gameplay. If you're someone who loves bio, you can play bio a lot and you can get really good at it, but it takes a long time to get good at bio. But if you're someone who is learning the game in general, I 100% recommend you learn how to play mech. Mech is easier to execute. Mech is just about like knowledge and positioning rather than one more step on top of that, because bio is all about knowledge and positioning, but it's also about like fucking glass cannon micro, because your bio, all your units are just like gonna die super fast. You gotta be really careful with your bio units. It's just more frustrating. It's difficult. But again, if you really love it, then you love it and you could do it. But I think just for purposes of like learning and shit, I think mech is just easier to understand, and then you can go into bio later if you want to. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Subscribe if you liked it. I will see you guys in the next video. And until then, have a great night. Peace, guys. Take it easy.